want to threaten you, say they're gonna contact
you till you unalive.
Yeah.
Let's get black people up here. Let's go.
Let's go. You guys, I'm going to hang out for a couple minutes until Haifa kicks me out.
No, I'm going to tell her. I'm going to let her know, Green. Like, if she kicks you more than 3 times today, her mod powers are taken for 24 hours.
Uh-oh. What?
Is that official rules, or are you just saying that to appease Green Dick?
My name is
I'm just trying to make
Dick.
Green look happy.
Did you know that 7% of America unalives half the people that are unalived?
What the fuck?
The Dick Show.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Uh-oh, pretty as a peach.
See, and where people get it wrong a lot is they say 13%, when really it's 7%.
I enjoy your racist rhetoric. Let's go. Let's keep this going, I guess.
It's not racist if it's a fact. You know, it's probably
it's not
the way you imply it.
State.
No. You can talk about like statistics and whatnot, right? And may they be true
it's
or
probably
may they be not.
3%.
Hey, Greenlick, shut up.
Because half the people are like 50 or older probably don't do it.
I'm going to use one of mine.
Or 15.
So it's the way you imply that statistic and you use it to try to weaponize it.
That was for Haifa.
Yeah, I have to agree with the implication, though. Because why bring up the stat? Like, what's the point of it? It's highlights. You know what? Let me stop.
I think the point of the stat is to try to bring awareness to the problem we have in America, which is black people unaliving each other.
That's the problem in America? That's the problem?
Kathy kicked me, Nick.
Well, I mean, how long has the black population been stuck at 13%? I mean, you got to look at things like, I mean, it's really the Jewish people that did it to you guys, and you guys just don't even care.
Big facts.
Unbelievable, shaky.
Ha.
Wait, which Bella is that came in here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Hey,
this Bella.
Bella.
Hi, Greenwood.
Hi.
The one that Greenlick's creepy with.
Hey. She's just my friend, Ethy. You know, I know that you, like, every girl that you talk to, you try to, like, get with, but you can be friends with women.
That's what I tried to tell Nick. You can be nice to women and tell women they're nice without, like, hitting on them.
You know, Ethy thinks a woman is, like, only good for, like,
Hey, Nick, did you
SEX.
request? Hey, Nick, did you reject my request, Nick? Did you do it?
Absolutely not, Chi-Town.
Okay.
You're my buddy. Why would
I'm
I
just
ever
curious.
reject your
I know
request?
Greenlick. I know why you wouldn't probably do it, but it makes me
No,
wonder.
I
who
brought you
rejected.
up. Chi-Town, I brought you up.
Okay.
It's Chi-Town. It was Dimples who did it.
No,
wow.
Dimples didn't do it. I don't believe that. She's black.
Dimples, get up
I
here,
saw
girl.
it. It popped up on the screen.
Dimples.
Oh, Dimples did it? Really,
Yeah.
Dimples? God damn it, Dimples.
We like to call her Pimples.
Nobody calls her that.
What up, Peach?
Simply Door.
Pimples, get up here.
Wow. Way to steal Siren's name, Ethy. Wow.
Because it's fucking hilarious. Even
It
Dimples
is
is cracking
Dimpledore.
up.
It's
It's funny.
Dimpledore.
It's hilarious.
Nick, who do you think's, you know, a better looking woman? Siren or Dimples?
I refuse to answer that question. I plead the fifth.
Chi-Town.
What's going on?
Who do you think's prettier, Dimples or Siren?
Dimples.
You racist.
I'm not racist. Actually, I'm not. Well, you know, because they ain't redheads anyway, so I could give 2 shits. So go ahead.
You know what's funny? It's like, you know what's really
You're
funny?
into redheads? Is that what you're telling
We don't
me,
even
Shaky?
really know what Siren looks like. Like her
No.
head is so tiny. Like a
Well, they're
tiny-
not redheads, and I don't give a shit. So fuck
And
it.
she has on like this sort of like Quaker dress.
Like, hey, Pretty in Pink, Molly Ringwald was my childhood crush. So
Is it a
she's
dress?
redhead.
I thought it was like a ballerina outfit.
No, she looks like a Quaker with a little head.
Siren's
I don't
real.
know.
She's not AI. She's real.
Does she have
Hey,
any
Bella.
videos?
Oh wow! How do you know she's real?
Because she's when she turned on the camera in the panel before in one of my lives.
Was she pretty?
Is
I
she
mean,
doing that shit, really?
she's turned on the camera here too, but like we've never seen her on camera.
Oh. Memphis is here? Oh my god, this life is off the hook
Hey,
already.
hey, Nate, you
It's
got
like
a
I'm
lot
lying.
of.
Wait, Siren, fact check me. Did you do that? I'm hella lying right now.
Yeah, no. I turned on my camera a couple of times in your lives.
But I was back in the day.
Yeah, it was.
Back in 19...
Wait, what do you mean back in the day? Did you guys like used to be a thing?
No, I'm talking about no. I'm talking
Don't
about like
say
20,
that in front of Ethy.
2021, 2022.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
wasn't she a minor?
It was
Oh, what?
2023.
22, 30, yeah, around that time.
Oh, how did he get in here?
Hey, I'm always in here, baby. How's everyone doing today? How's
Wait.
everyone doing?
Are you
Impulse?
Wait a minute.
Whose
Hey,
request did you just
Hope your day
reject
was
now?
not that great, Suavo. 'Cause I'm sure you're probably just sitting in your bedroom doing
I
nothing.
see
like
why
you
it's
do all
not
day
that.
long.
Everyone's got something stuck up their ass. Everyone's just
I know,
not
right?
repeated it.
Whoa!
Swallow, did you get
Swallow.
reported?
Yeah, and I still come back every time because I run shit, bro.
Yo,
Nice.
Do you really? Do you really?
I just,
Really?
well, I'm here now in the flesh. What do you mean?
He created TikTok.
Wondering.
And the difference is, it's still the same account. I don't gotta join another account to get back on here.
wait, is Dimples running this panel?
No, she does not.
Now I'm coming back
She
for
is
revenge.
today, motherfuckers. She is today.
And now, Siren, if
Yeah, I know you heard that.
So who's reported me? Actually, can y'all riddle me that? And I'll
No,
leave you.
Bella. Bella's
No,
been
leave me.
reporting.
Just answer that question,
It was-
honestly, and I'll leave.
Yeah,
you.
yeah. They
I wouldn't report you.
admitted it in the comments. It's
You're
let
not
us
worth it.
enjoy.
Oh, I need
Whoever
to
let
know.
us enjoy
That's not what I'm
was,
asking.
that's
You
who it
know,
is.
you need to listen. I need to know. Give me a question, a name.
Suavo.
Answer.
Suavo. They said it in Wavy's live that they were reporting.
Well,
me.
I
blocked
want
them
Yes.
in
new
here.
live.
Let
now.
us
So
enjoy.
Kid
Yes, I
Bella.
blocked them in here.
okay. Well, I just want to.
Bella's
I
reporting.
just want to hear it again.
I
and
am
I'll
not
leave you
reporting
alone.
anyone.
I will leave you alone.
Him and Bella stop reporting.
I'll find out because you're doing shit.
No, report
I'm gonna
Suavo.
fucking
I
break this
blocked
shit down.
them.
No.
I
Oh,
blocked
wow.
them from in here.
Swallow,
Well,
you
you-
can't read.
For all you American white folks,
Comments. I'm asking you guys. How
Wait,
about you
Suavo.
get your head out your ass and talk
According
to
to
real
the
people?
comments, you don't know how to read.
About the
And
comments.
if you don't know how to read, then you would obviously not know that it was let us
You know
enjoy.
what? To answer your
Oh,
question,
reported
your
you.
prompt when he says who is the problem, it's probably you, Nick. I think
Oh,
you got some
whoa.
animosity.
Nick and Green Lick should watch the video tonight so you can repent.
Listen, Suavo,
No,
if you don't
Nick wouldn't do
apologize, I'm about
that.
to
Oh,
kick
my
your
God.
ass off this panel.
Wow.
So you're gonna
Well,
block me?
I want to say this. Nick,
or give me
Oh.
Say you're sorry right now, Suavo.
Sayonara.
Okay, so everybody mute so I can apologize. Everybody, I want that shit on mute. Everybody in this panel mute.
We're not gonna
Right
mute.
now.
Just say
Mute
yourself.
Bella,
No,
mute Greenlick.
that's the only reason why. That's the only way I'm going to apologize. Everybody,
5,
get your ass on mute.
4, 3.
You're not blocking.
2,
me, bitch.
Just
You know what?
mute. Green lick. Fuck.
Green Nick. Yeah, fuck. It's gonna ruin it. Everybody fucking mute. Hey, Bella, including you.
Bella, mute.
I'm not even.
All right,
Nah.
everybody's muted.
So you want me to apologize, correct, Nick? To you?
Absolutely.
What do you want me to apologize for?
Telling me that I'm the problem.
You know what? I will apologize, Nick, on some real shit. Now, because I get on here, it's a different, different perspective for me, but I will apologize to you only because, like, you're my bro. Like, to me, like, we never had really issues like that. But I think now you got a little bit of fame on, like, you got people coming in, like, people like you and shit. And now you just switching up. And that's kind of wonky because we were just chilling before. But now it's like, come on, it's a little wonky. But I guess I will apologize.
I haven't switched up on you, Suavo.
It just seems like it. I mean, look how people be treating me. You know what I'm saying? And you know what?
He called you wonky. What else do you need to hear?
What does that mean? I never heard that before.
That
That
like,
Nick, well, not
changed,
Nick,
bro. You
actually
changed
Nick
on us.
Greenleg. You need to watch Senators, mainly
Oh
Green
my
Lake.
God, Shaky! You're literally interrupting the conversation. Stop it.
Well, I'm just telling white folks what movie they need to watch so they can learn
We
life.
don't need to know that. Stop.
Look
Wait,
around.
this is actually an upgrade. But
Damn,
yeah,
Nick, bro, you
Okay.
changed, bro. You changed.
No, I haven't.
did
I'm
change,
still a
Nick.
day one. I'm a day
Nikki,
one.
they're back again. Nikki, they
You-
are
you
back
You
again.
don't even say nigga the same.
Who's Siren? Who's back, honey?
Oh.
We don't know the Steamy Snaps person who I keep blocking.
Hey, Cat.
Swallow, you called him wonky, man. Nobody likes to be called wonky.
So, why are you white folks scared to watch Sinners?
I'll watch
Oh,
it.
wow.
I mean, it's a movie.
Wow.
I'm just wondering, like, why you mad? Why you scared to watch it?
Cat.
It makes-
It's on
Cat,
HBO,
look who's
right?
coming
So
at
I
you
was
in
just
the
about to
comments, Cat.
resubscribe to HBO.
Wait, Observant thinks that Swavo's smart.
Yo, why did we drop Swavo? See, Nick, you did
Yeah,
change.
where did
You
Swavo go?
didn't even stick to the
He
rule,
was
bro.
apologizing.
Yeah, what
Where'd he
happened?
go? I think he dropped, didn't he?
Was that Dimples? She's in charge of the panel.
Dimply Door.
I don't know.
Or was that you?
But Cat, why did you storm off earlier? What was that all about?
I don't. I mean, when I, you know,
What?
I was trying to get everyone. Green Lake, it's not about you, so please be quiet. I was trying to get everyone to be quiet for Robert. Like I do all the time when they're always over talking to him. And then Robert didn't realize that I actually had said something before him, and he just got extremely rude to me, and I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this, so I left. That's why. If I don't want to deal with something, I'm not going to deal with it, you know?
I mean, I feel you on that, Cat, but like I thought we had the conversation of like when a man's speaking, women should not be.
But I
Yeah.
was speaking, I understand that, Nick, but I was speaking first. That was what I did, so that's why
Yeah,
I
but-
knew I wasn't wrong. Green
But
Lake,
yeah,
it's
the
not
point
about
starts
you, Green
speaking,
Lake.
you have
It's
to have
not
a
about
point.
you, Green Lake.
Wait a
We don't
minute, Cat.
Ugh.
Because if
It's all
you
about
think
who's
just
talking
because you
first.
were talking first, that gives you the right to continue talking when a man's
All right,
speaking,
Nick, I got
that's,
it.
That's where you got it a
It's a
little
tone.
wrong.
It's a tone.
Nikki.
Nick, come on, man. It's how I was responding to. That's all, you know. And I have a choice, stand there or not. I chose to leave.
So we saying like, are we acting like
You
Green
can-
Lake?
you
But
consider
I don't-
Green Lake a
I don't-
man?
I
Like
don't
when
think it
Observant
was-
comes in.
I don't think it was
When Observant-
personal though, Cat.
That's fine. And I'm not. But like when Observant comes in, I choose to leave because I'm not going to stand and deal with just the.
Protect your peace, Cat. Hell
Like
yeah.
Green Acres? Are you talking about like that? You should be like Green Acres. Remember that, like Green Acres?
No, and I'm not mad at Robert. I'm just not going to choose to be in that. You know, like
You
I don't
protecting
choose
your
it.
peace, right? You protecting
Right,
your peace, right?
exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, so Robert
Oh,
did you bad? He did you bad?
Need some.
No, Robert didn't. Green Lake, stop trying
No,
to start
Green Lake.
shit, man.
Green
Like
Lake,
you're
see,
just
the thing
annoying.
is-
Like,
Cat, I
you're
got
like,
you, Cat.
hush,
See, the thing
thank
is,
you.
Green Lake, is that she
I
knows that it's a
heard my
potential.
name.
Everybody mute.
Stop talking shit to Cat.
Everybody mute. Observance here.
Stop talking shit to Cat. I said it.
Observer, leave Cat alone.
Where is
Oh, my
Observant? I
God.
don't see him.
Got it.
Time again that he doesn't respect a lot of you, but I think it's funny that like after months and months of interactions,
I
this is the
didn't
first
say you
time
didn't
that
respect
he's
me.
included.
I didn't say
Oh,
that.
God. Leave
Describe
Cat
the taste
alone.
of
I'm not
Yeah.
even bothering her. I'm just saying, like, even
I
like
didn't
I
say
don't even
he
fuck.
did-
I don't
I
even
did-
fuck with Siren. But the way that man has spoken to her, like, I don't understand how you guys think
I'm
that he
not
likes
saying
you.
anything against Robert, though. I'm really
I
not.
agree with you on that, Observer.
You know what I
honestly.
mean?
I'm
It's
not.
kind of like this is
Because
what I mean.
I told
when
you
say
that. I
people
told you that
don't-
too, Siren, didn't I?
This is what I mean
No,
when I
but
say that
guys, I
people kind of
don't
don't
want.
pick
Yeah,
up
you
Robert's not
did.
here.
on the
He's not
undercurrents
here.
of some of these conversations, because I guarantee you this is not the first time that he's been rude to Kat.
It's not.
How? This is,
But wait,
it's rather
wait,
interesting.
Whoa.
observant,
Hold on.
This is
observant.
weird.
Hold on.
You're gonna try to call somebody out for being rude to Kat.
So this is the difference between me and Robert, though. Is like I make no illusion about how much I dislike these two women. Like Robert will contrive a lie.
Because that makes it
He'll
better.
pretend like he values you guys' opinion, but
No,
as soon
he
as you
does.
annoy him, he'll start disrespecting you.
That's okay. I'm not mad at
But it's not
Robert. I
okay.
don't feel like.
But
Yes,
it's not okay.
You know, what? It's not okay.
it's
when
not
it
you-
okay
is
for someone
okay.
to disrespect you. It's not.
You
Yes, it
disrespect
is.
But
me
yeah,
every.
you
Because I don't like
disrespect people
you.
all
I don't
the
like you, but you're
time.
calling him your friend.
But you
have
you
no
can
place
ignore
up
me.
here saying any of this. And
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't care
because you
if
can
you
just
think I have
ignore
a
me instead of
place.
attacking me.
Sorry, and I
You're
really
a
don't
big
care if you
bully,
think I have a
man.
place.
You're
Like,
a
I
big
don't
bully.
You're looking like the
Observant.
biggest
can't
fucking
stand
hypocrite
you.
right now.
Like I can't
Observant.
stand
You're
you.
looking like the
All of
biggest
my
hypocrite right
interactions
now.
with you will always be
Observant.
from a place of disgust and
Yet
disgust.
you
But you
keep
Observant.
But
coming
I can
around.
also
Observant,
look
you're
at
a
a
bully.
situation from the outside
bully
in
me
and say that
constantly.
that man does
Observant.
not respect
No.
you. He doesn't respect either of you.
No.
Observant.
Observant,
Did
you
you
bully the
did
fuck
you
out of me
hear?
constantly.
Yeah, because
Wait.
you're a dumb racist bitch.
That's
Observant.
your. You don't have to bully me.
Observant.
Yeah, I
Watch
can and I
this.
will because you're a dumb racist
Observant.
bitch. Every
Watch this.
interaction that I
Whatever,
have with
dude.
you is
Whatever.
negative and
Whatever.
Here's
Here's your
racist.
boyfriend. Here's
Observant.
Every
Watch
interaction
this.
I have with you is negative and racist.
Observant. Watch this.
Jesus
Kat, do
Christ.
you really
Observant,
think?
you do
Kat,
realize
do you
you're
really
fucking
think
racist,
that
right?
Robert values
Yeah, no one
your
cares what you
opinion?
You're
have to say
fucking
about
racist.
this.
Really, like,
Go
I'm
get some
not gonna.
e-pussy.
No,
You know
no,
what?
you're a fucking
I'm shutting
racist.
this
So
down,
you're
Nick.
talking,
Do-
I'm
calling
not
somebody
gonna.
out as a racist.
Greenland.
Do you really,
Look
you really
inward.
think
You're a
Robert
fucking
values your opinion?
I don't give
Honestly,
a fuck what you say, Greenland,
do
and
you
I'm not
think?
gonna
No,
respond
I'm
to you.
asking you. Do you
I'm
think
not gonna
Robert
respond to you.
values your
I'm not
opinion?
gonna respond to a man that does what he does. I'm not responding to you.
Nick, can you
Uh,
ask Greenlick's question to Kat so she feels more
I
comfortable?
am not responding to either of you guys.
You
I
don't have
know
to
my
respond to
relationship with
me.
Robert, and
Cheeks.
I'm
Are
not
you
gonna drag
a
him in here to talk
racist,
about
Sweaty
this.
Cheeks?
But we don't need to ask the question because like Kat already knows like what it is. I mean, Kat knows she's a woman, and Kat knows a woman's not supposed to speak when a man's speaking. And I mean,
Nick,
it is
stop
what it
it.
is.
Stop it. No. Quit.
It's almost like they
And
don't
Robert's not in
understand
here,
the
and
level of
Robert is my
misogyny
friend, whether you guys
that they
like it or
signed up
not.
for
And
when
I'm
they
not
went
gonna
into
drag
Robert's
Robert.
life.
I know that's why Andrew came up. You guys love
Don't
to
mute
put
me,
this man
Schmegma.
down. You
No,
love
you
to
said
put
We're
him
not
what
down.
you said, Kat.
we're
You're
not
protecting
even
your peace.
discussing
That's what I grabbed
Robert.
from you. You're protecting your peace.
That's what they
I
are.
had nothing to say about Robert. I discussed you.
I know, but they were. They were trying to get me to agree. Like he does this. I'm not doing
Oh,
that.
you don't
He's
have to
not
agree
here.
with me. I can watch, and every time
Well,
he
I'm
disrespects
very
you,
well.
I
I'm
laugh.
aware of that, observant. I'm very well
Like every
aware of
time he
that.
says something off
Clearly,
the
his
wall
name's
to you,
observant. He's
and
gonna
you come
observe
back,
everything.
I laugh. Like I literally laugh.
That's fine. I
So are
don't
you
It
care.
trying
is
to
fine
say
because you're like a wounded
so?
puppy. You keep coming
That's
back for
fine.
the treatment.
I don't care.
You
You're
do
But like
care
fine.
I
because
feel
you're
like
like,
Observant.
sometimes
Well,
Oh my
observant, bro.
god.
Listen,
He
I
was
feel like a
real.
lot
we're
of the time it's
we're all human
Another
beings, so we're gonna
name
be
for
imperfect sometimes.
observant,
You know what I
it would
mean?
be stalker.
Effie, you're not smart enough to talk to me.
You're
Leave me
absolutely
alone.
right.
Jesus. Yeah, that's true. Actually, he's smarter than you, but whatever.
What you gotta understand is we're all human beings. We're gonna be imperfect sometime. You know,
Correct.
we may fall back into our little, vices and our little things that may harm us a little bit. But as long as you got the right people telling you, like, hey, this is what's this and this is what's that. Hey,
Right.
surround yourself around those good people.
Notice how Kat agrees with you
Exactly.
without understanding your point on birthday.
I feel like she understands what I'm saying,
I
right?
do. I
You're
do.
are
I
you okay? So,
absolutely do.
Kat, what does on birthday say?
On birthday, I absolutely agree with you, and I'm not going to respond to you. I'm not.
We right here, Kat. I'm with you.
Why would I respond to a bully? Dude, you're weird. It's kind of creepy.
Thank you for that. I love that.
You're welcome.
I don't know. I mean, I interpreted it as on birthday called her a rug addict.
What the-
Yeah, good
no.
try. Come on, man.
No,
What
that-
the fuck?
I'm serious though. Like he's like, it's okay, Kat.
That's
We all
not what
fall
he
back into
said.
our vices.
All
Well,
right,
Yes,
what
it
did you
is.
say, Kat?
Well,
Hold on,
got
on
it.
birthday.
Well, no, in this particular instance,
hold on
the
1
vice
second.
would
On
be like
birthday.
the actual lie that
On
she's
birthday. Hold on 1
You know what,
second.
Nick? I try coming here.
Kat,
I'm not
what
coming
did-
here
what
anymore
did- what
because
did Umberto
it's
say?
ridiculous for me to be the fucking target every fucking
You're
time.
not the target.
You're not the
Yes, I
target.
am, Nick. I'm fucking done. Done.
I was going on to
Bye.
asking him why he was calling you a rug addict.
Why do you guys think that it's funny that you're upsetting her?
Look, I didn't say.
I wasn't
I
trying
said
to upset
very
her.
few
Fucking
things this time.
simpletons.
I
You
said
weak
very
ass
few things
dudes
this
want to
time. I
attack a
think
woman.
Nick pushed it
That's
over
what
the
it is.
edge.
Especially
Yeah,
a
no.
smegma below me.
It was an analogy of like vices for like.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I took it as you were calling her a rug addict.
No. No, I was
You
not.
say you
Cat,
feel
I was
safer in
not.
here? You say you feel safer in here on birthday?
And on birthday, that was the point of my question, because if Nick interpreted it that way and she didn't have an interpretation of what you said, she just took Nick's interpretation and she got mad about it.
No, hey, I'm gonna answer.
Look, I'm just saying.
I was just in both sides.
Every conversation with her goes this way.
I'm just optimistic. But Cat, protect your peace. That's what we were locked in on.
Can we all acknowledge Observant's amazing talent to blow up any panel?
Look, if you guys stop mentioning my name, I'll stop fucking the combo up.
You notice how Cat agrees with on birthday but doesn't know what he said?
She understood what I said.
No, she did not.
Hey,
Well, listen, I believe that I believe that you can understand what somebody says without like iterating it, but you can understand the vibe of what they're saying.
on birthday, Nick literally interpreted what you said, and rather than Kat disagreeing and having her own take, she got mad at Nick's interpretation because she believed that was the true interpretation.
Can we like
Crazy.
take Frodo
I did not.
Raggins out of the big box, Nick, so we can tap?
When on birthday was talking, Cat was thinking of an egg salad sandwich.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's your big box now.
Cat was not listening to on birthday.
And like, even if I didn't dislike Kat, this shit would be hilarious to me. I'm so sorry. It's just funny.
It is funny how she didn't know what the fuck you said, though. But I thought you feel safer in here on birthday? Safer than balls?
I feel safe everywhere I'm at, Ashley. You should know that by now, girl. Everywhere I'm at, I'm
That's
safe.
not what you said in the comments when you said that over there is that and over here.
He's one of the good ones. We like him.
No.
Shut up and get your jiffies out of the drawer for your dog.
Don't do none of that shit. But the same way I'm over here to be the same way I'm over there, Ashley. You tune in. You should tune in a little bit more. Maybe you don't have to.
No, I think I've had enough.
Oh, remember when we were once good friends, Ashley?
Yeah, it was before you started doing weird shit.
We go in on you, and I
The
apologize.
time before he started doing weird shit.
To be fair, you've always done oppie shit. Like, your friendship with Sam was always oppie to me. As fuck. But hey, that's just me.
But I mean, you were also my friend too, you know.
What, you're afraid like they had like a driving Miss Daisy
Yeah,
relationship?
Observant's my friend. Cat's my
No,
friend.
he has a different
Relix, my
ideology,
friend.
so they don't like him anymore.
That's not
Observant.
true for like the last time.
Get Observant.
No, you
join
guys
the
like
kids.
try to drag him all the time. Like,
Observant.
you're fucking lying.
No, I think like the sticking point for me is not that he believes differently. It's the fact that like when faced with actual racism, like people are saying actual racist things,
Like what you do?
he'll defend them.
Like you do. Have you faced your racism?
Effie, you're not smart enough to get into a condo with me. So
Oh
please
yes, I
stop.
am. Let's keep
No,
on then.
no.
Let's say
no,
from
Effie.
this.
You
Are you
are
going to talk
not.
about like structure and power?
And like I'm
all
not
that
even trying
bullshit
to
make an excuse.
I'm not even trying to be arrogant, but you're just not smart enough. So like
No,
stop.
you are arrogant.
You
People
say
that are actually
structure
smart
racism?
don't usually feel the need to go
What did you
around
just
saying how
say?
smart they are.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, I'm
Simon.
not gonna waste my
Compensating.
time with someone that's dating someone who's a camp girl. Like
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
No,
no,
how about
I
you
don't
just talk
need-
to me?
I don't
Stop
need
being
that.
pussy.
$2
being
Well, no,
pussy,
she said
Observant.
something to me, so I can't respond.
Like you fucking ran last night.
And you can
Wait,
never
but
find a time where I
you said
defend
something
you.
to me, so I can't
Simp
respond.
out. You simp
Okay.
out. Other men actually talk to you, and don't back down.
You're not a
Like
real
you did last
man. You're not a real man.
Oh yeah, I am. Yeah. I
Every
am.
argument that you
definitely
get
I am.
into is about your hurt feelings with men.
Oh really? Really? It's my hurt feelings.
Every
Yes,
day
Are you talking about me
you
and
get mad
Andrew?
at Andrew
About me
for
and
some
Andrew? Is that what you're trying to
perceived
allude
slight.
to? That's not what it is.
Every
Should
day
I back down to
True.
Nick does
Should I
something
back down
and
to
you
you,
start
Schmegma?
crying.
Yep.
Every day. It's the same
I know
thing
you know
over
what
and
the
over
hurt
again.
tastes
Effie.
like.
Yeah. Like, why are you so pressed about Andrew? Is it because he won't send you a dick pic?
Hey Ashley, nobody's talking to you. Men are talking.
I'm talking
Can
to
you please
you.
be quiet?
No. Nope, I can't be quiet.
Well, these
I
are
can't be
Nick.
quiet.
This is Nick's live, and those are
It's
part of
not
his
yours.
rules.
Because your
It's Nick's
live
live,
only
and
have
it's part of his
7
rules. Am I correct, Nick?
people. It's not yours.
Nick,
Nick,
are
Nick,
those
I
part
have
of
a
your rules for
question.
this
So,
live?
hey, Nick, hold on,
Is he
guys. I have a question.
crying?
Nick, so,
Are you-
Oh, here
Andrew
comes
just
some
said,
brilliance. Hold on, y'all. Everybody
Andrew
mute
just
up.
said he,
Everybody mute up.
Andrew said
Everybody
he,
mute up.
Andrew just said he dropped me just because. Are we doing it on this panel right now or not?
Wow,
Like, that's just,
Andrew. Big Andy, what the
yes.
fuck, bro?
No, we're not
What is
doing
wrong
that.
with you? Thank
No,
you.
no dropping cat. Cat is protected here.
You damn
Thank
right.
you. Thank you.
That's what you said about me, but you let people talk.
Cat. He says that, but he does not mean
No,
it. He's
you're
just
right,
pulling-
Kat. You're right. Let me
No,
just
I
big
believe,
box
I
you
do.
real quick, Kat. Let me big box you.
Yo, Andrew, you're an asshole, bro.
Aw, man. I
Yo,
need
Andrew, you're
to.
an asshole, bro.
Oh wow, she's a mod too, Andrew. Look at that. Damn.
No, that wasn't
I could-
Andrew. Or
I didn't do
Andrew.
that.
That was
I didn't do that.
that was not Cat. That was me. I did that.
Yeah, because
See,
I mean, and
and
I
here
could
goes Effie
easily,
trying to be
but
Captain
I could
Sabo.
easily,
No,
I
it's not,
could
because I
easily
don't like
do it to Andrew, and I don't do it. So stop being a little kid, man. Like, stop.
Shut up, Kat.
Yo, you talk to the lady with some respect, Andy.
Look, Cat better behave before I get Robert in
What,
here.
like the way Effie's talking to Ashley?
No, you mean like the way I was saying? Two guys are talking. Stop interjecting.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the way that
That's so horrible.
I got nothing.
That's Nick's rules.
No, I
He
think
said
that
it
was
earlier.
wonderful. I think that was wonderful. It's good to hear you talk like that, Effie.
No, I really actually hate that, but I'm going to weaponize your rules if I have to.
Andrew, remember that time in your life when Siren got upset because the conversation wasn't going her way? And she's like, come on, Effie. And then Effie left with her.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Follows her around like a
Let's
puppy.
go, Effie.
It's called having friends, guys. That's what it's called.
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
It's
that.
called being pussy whipped.
No, it's called having friends.
Wait, are you ready to tell us what Umberto meant by his statement earlier?
Kind of like Robert's a friend to you, Kat.
Yes, he is. He is. It's a weird
I'm
laugh.
gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this.
Dude, you sound like a horrible
So
villain. Not
creepy.
even like Disney
Protect your
words.
peace.
Oh,
You
Effie,
sound
your
horrible,
insults are trash. Just give it up.
No.
Ew.
Yo, what's up with that vicious laugh, bro?
It's so
Sometimes you
weird.
just need to enunciate your laugh. I'm here for it.
Oh man.
Effie,
Okay,
this doesn't. Effie,
I
this,
do-
when you do things like this, it doesn't help. Like you denying what you want to deny. Like, and then people make comments like they did in Wavius.
I'm talking. I've been defending cats. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about Siren's 699 coins.
Well,
What's
because I had a
wrong with
bunch of free
that?
coins
Why is
last
everybody
night.
being jealous? Stop it.
Right.
What
it
it
sound
is.
like hate, right, Siren? It sound like hate.
It does.
Nick trying to do his shit again. Good job, Nicholas.
No,
I know
I'm just
that's not your
explaining
name,
to you why
But
people
I'm going to
come
call
up
you
with the
Nicholas
opinions
until
they do.
forever.
I just want you to understand why people say what they say.
Nick, you know he's going to hold on to this for 48 hours and come at you again
I know I will.
tomorrow.
You mean the same way that
Do
you
I
bitch
do
and
that,
cry
Nick?
about shit
Nick,
for
do I
months
do
on
that?
Serpent?
You're a doxing ass bitch.
And you bitch and cry for months.
And
Hey,
yet,
Nick,
it's not my
do I
nudes
ever
that are
come
on
at
the
you
internet.
and talk shit to you about the things that happened the
And
previous
yet you
night?
still bitch and cry.
Ever?
It's not my
The last
nudes
time
that
I
I've been
remember
crying
is like the
about.
dimple
But
situation.
you're still bitching and crying.
Well, that was that
No,
one time.
I keep
That was that
telling
one time.
you, keep fucking around, and Aqua's gonna keep fucking with you.
No, you still bitch and cry.
Not at all. I keep telling people that you're a no good
yes, you
cam
do.
girl. That's not
You actually
crying,
do
it's
bitch and
facts.
cry.
It's not crying, it's
No, you
facts.
bitch and cry about shit that happened a year ago. What do you mean?
No, I
Feeling
don't.
observant is
You
a
just
drag
admitted
queen.
to
Yes, you
doxing me
do.
this year. What are you talking about?
Yes, you do. You hold on to things that happened a year ago.
Well, what do you mean? That
I
you're
just-
a doxer?
I guess the only thing I don't understand about this whole situation is like, if Siren, why would Siren need to be a cam girl if she has like all this inheritance? I mean,
She's
she
a
inherited
fucking
a house,
liar.
inherited a bunch of money. Like, why?
She's a
would-
liar.
Period.
So what's the lie? I'm not understanding.
Either she has inheritance or she doesn't. I think this is like a binary here.
Yeah.
I can
Like,
tell
I-
you, the
I,
weight she was showing is worth more than your family's wealth.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm not fucking kidding.
Effie, he lives in San Francisco. Like, do you know how expensive
And
San Francisco
yeah,
is?
so he's living a minimum wage life while living in fucking San Francisco.
Nobody can live on minimum wage in San Francisco. Are you out of your fucking mind, Effie?
Andrew, he's not smart enough. It's not even worth it.
I said having
It's not even worth it. Like, I would seriously just leave it alone.
Yeah.
And say he earned minimum
Thank
wage.
you,
I said
Lloyd.
he lived a minimum wage life.
I've never seen a train. It's cool.
Nick, are you blocking them? Are you fucking with me? Like, what's happening?
It's not me. I just saw it too. They said
Oh my
period
God.
again.
Yeah, they also came in on like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 account and put the period too. Like, who are you? Go away. Like, you have a stalker, Nick.
Uh-oh.
But I will say someone keeps on blocking that that account. I don't know who it is. Just saying.
Yeah, Nick, pay attention to your screen.
Oh, what is it a good one?
But Siren,
So I
Siren,
have-
if you look
I
in the
have a
block list,
serious
there's
question.
5 different accounts with the same name.
Like, which
Oh,
of the
really?
15
Okay, the
accounts
reason
that have
I
been
said that,
blocked
Nick,
has been
because
unblocked?
they have like 100 to 300 each time, and I'm like, how are they remaking accounts? Unless
Wait,
they
I
just
thought you
have
said the accounts were being unblocked, Kat.
No, they're not.
I
It's
was
5
questioning it. Yes, I
different
was.
ones.
No, you kept saying it where it wasn't a question, it was a statement. This is
Okay,
why I think that
anyways.
you're dumb. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, Nick, that's why I obviously said that because they have like followers and they keep. I blocked 3 already.
Yeah, there's 5 of them in there.
Oh,
Right
who
now.
unblocked
Okay.
that account that was trying? Who unblocked the account that was trying to dox me last night? Observant.
Oh.
Wait, are you making an
We
accusation?
already know that answer. Yeah, we already know that answer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Show that I unblocked the account.
Nick, who's all the mods in here?
Myself,
No,
observant,
there's actually holy
Andrew.
shit. There's actually 10 accounts in there with the same name.
Wow.
Okay, but who's your mods?
No, that makes sense, Dimples.
I don't
I know
know,
myself, Andrew, observant, Effie, right? And then Dimples. I don't know the rest.
Hang on, I'll tell you in a second.
I don't really know anything, dude.
The account that
I'm that guy.
tried to DOX you, it was not unblocked. They changed their username and it's the Let Us Enjoy account. The Let Us Enjoy account is the one that's trying to DOX you.
Oh, wow.
What? No,
Yeah,
I just blocked them. No, I just blocked them.
Oh,
maybe
wow.
they made another account.
So my moderators are Greenlick, Nicole, Haifa, Cade, Andrew, Haifa, Observant, Robert, Cusp, Bex, Haifa, Dimples, Observant. I'm that guy, Bold 77, Andrew, Siren, Memphis, JP, Ethy, Cat, Bruce Wayne, Duran, JP, and Memphis.
I just don't want you to think someone
Observant.
unblocked that account because they're just changing their username. And I know they're changing their username because I blocked them yesterday. And it's still
This is the
saying
one with like Dimples, the one with like 10 accounts. For
No,
Nick, you know what I'm
no,
saying?
hold on. But I just blocked the Lettuce account just
But
today.
they're they can change
And
the
that-
name.
yeah,
Block that. You
and
blocked
their
that
other
in
account's
Wavius.
not.
That was in
Yeah, I blocked it
Wavius.
here too. No, I blocked it
Oh.
in here too.
Oh, I didn't know.
And the other account's not in there now.
Yeah, but if they
I don't
change
think anyone
it,
unblocked them.
it'd be a
'Cause that-
different name.
Nick, you're the only one that can unblock, right? Or am I wrong
Yeah,
about
but
that?
No, everybody else can unblock.
Okay.
but they were blocked yesterday, right? It would have the date on it.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Mint, who is it
It's
then?
in there.
Oh no, no, I
Siren.
see. Yeah, I see it now.
Siren, it's in
I
there.
see it now. What the fuck?
It's almost like Siren is looking for enemies and there's no one to be found. Who would have
Just
guessed?
didn't load for me.
Wait, so who unblocked the account, Siren? I just want to hear you say it.
It's still blocked.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Did you hear that? How that didn't land at all? You smart motherfucker. Didn't land at all.
Oh, you called me smart. Thank you.
It's called sarcasm. You are smart. I'm gonna
He
take that
wouldn't
from you,
understand
by
that.
the way. But you do have
Wait,
intelligence.
Kat,
but
can
you
you
are dumb as fuck at the
repeat
same
what
time.
Unbirthday's statement was earlier? I'm still waiting.
Like I said, I'm not going to respond to you about that.
Because you don't know what he said.
Okay, then we'll leave it. I have no idea. Are you satisfied now? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm glad that you admitted that you're a moron.
Okay, good. Good. Glad to know. Okay. Little boy.
Racist white bitch.
Little boy.
Yo, Nick, look at
Racist
this. Have you looked at
man.
the
As you call
Racist
while
white
you use colloquial to like
Yeah,
fucking
they're nice,
mean them.
but they're like over 100.
What the fuck are you talking about? You made yourself sound
Yeah,
racist.
yeah,
as you
they're
called
way
them
over
Effie, you're not smart enough.
He does it to
Like,
me all
go
the
play
time.
in the sandbox,
Beautiful.
nigga.
Yeah. That's why you don't
No,
do it.
he's really smart.
The original DOXing account is still in there. It's just
Wait, who's
Yeah,
the
really
Steamy
smart?
Snapchat
Wait,
account.
who's
There's
Kat?
like 18 of them
We
in
don't
there,
care,
so
Andrew.
it got hidden.
Kat, you
But I was
cannot-
wrong about the Let Us Enjoy account.
Kat,
The
you can't
original.
call anybody
Oh
smart.
my God, Andrew, what do you have to fucking say that's more important than people being doxxed? Go ahead and fucking say it. What do you have to fucking say?
It's about me like always, Dipples.
To be absolutely fair, Siren's been being doxxed for like the last couple months, so I don't know how much of an important topic this is, especially if the
Nobody
accounts are
cares.
still blocked.
Dimples.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I was wrong.
Wow,
about that
Effie, you
account.
just told on yourself because you muted him and
Yeah.
then sent him a request. You just told on yourself, Effie.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, well, obviously it's at the Effie. You can't help it.
No, I don't like you. Plain and simple.
Why, Effie? What did I do?
Why don't you tell us what you did? Admit to things for once. I don't
Dude,
think
all
I
right,
actually
never
have to
mind.
explain.
Never
We will
mind.
never.
Move on, dude. Never mind.
I know, because you're a pussy. You can't admit mistakes. You're a pussy.
Dude, Effie, I
You
asked
see
what
how
I did
annoying
wrong,
this
and then
Call
he's-
him
dude,
entitlement.
is there something wrong with
Every
your
day
brain,
it
Effie?
happens. Every
There's
day he picks at
something
Andrew.
wrong. Literally.
Oh, observant.
It's insane.
Observant.
Today
You wanted
he
to ask.
doesn't like me.
What'd you say?
You wanted to ask Andrew about the Raichi situation.
I don't know that we like debriefed after the fact. I think that like we said something really quick in Bold's live, and then Andrew had to leave. So I don't know if he had like more thoughts about that.
Oh yeah, it was just. I mean, I literally went up there because like I wasn't even trying to talk about like that. I was just trying to talk about that topic. And then like I guess like Rachel, like she takes her meds at night, so like during the daytime she's kind of like Kat, like very unstable.
Leave Rachel alone. Leave her
What the
alone.
fuck are you doing,
Leave her alone.
weirdo?
Like, what is wrong with you?
So like basically like Rachel was saying like a bunch of things that weren't true, like this whole
Right.
thing about a kid being shown on my live.
Is this
Never
the
happened.
I'm gonna share this with Rachie right now, so you
being a
can
Crystal
look at a fool
Methodist?
again.
Because this is what I think all Crystal Methodists end up being is like Andrew.
It
I
is.
guess now.
It is.
Hey, so we asked
Hold
Andrew
on
to
one
recap
second.
the live, and he's in the middle of
Effie,
recapping the
hold
live, and
on.
instead of letting him finish, you guys are cutting him off. Maybe
Hey,
we should
Nick.
let him
Yeah.
recap, and then you can say
what
that
he
he's
secretly
lying.
does. So I
Hold
don't
on,
have to show
Effie.
Maybe
his
you
face
can
back.
let him recap, and then you can tell him if he's lying or not.
Effie,
No, I
Effie.
don't care.
Hold on, Effie.
Rachie will be here in a
Nick,
few. Keep
Nick,
going,
what-
you fucking asshole.
Nick, what was I addicted to?
What are you? No, what
it
are
was-
you?
I can tell you
Yeah,
in a
What
it
are
was
you?
a it was a
that you
downer,
had
not
while
an
you were
upper.
talking with Tina.
Exactly.
said
This
was,
is why
You are
Effie,
now.
This is what Effie. This is why
You
you're
said
just
this
a
to Tina.
No, Effie. We went. Have we not
Andrew, you're
had this
still
exact
involved. It's
conversation?
very obvious you're still involved with drugs.
Yeah, but I mean,
very obvious.
but I mean, you guys got to
What?
think though. Like
Yeah,
people
no,
don't
it-
usually, but
Kat.
people don't usually
No, it's
go
very
from
obvious.
doing
It's very
downers to
Conversation
uppers.
about like
Their
Obvious. You're so
their downers
stupid,
usually
Kat.
progress
No,
to worse and
it's
worse
ob-
and worse downers.
very obvious you're still involved. You show all
how
the
many handies
signs.
have you gave?
I mean,
Ad
I
is
don't think
actually
he's
trying to point the fingers at anybody for doing
speedballing.
drugs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely Andrew for
Okay.
sure.
All right.
Shut
So
Look at that
get your
nervous
friend.
laugh.
Get
Look at
your
that nervous
friend,
laugh.
please.
Okay.
I can't stop because I have my family here, and I like they don't.
I don't care. Stop being on the internet then when you're on
Family
drugs.
there, and you're on this fucking app. Go hang out with them.
Exactly.
Have a
That's
life.
all he does. He's on the app with his family there. Like, way to respect your family.
I mean, does he need to like hang out with them 24/7? That's kind of
But
weird.
he's on the app. Every time he's on the app, he keeps saying, my family's here, my family's here. And I'm like, okay, why
Yeah,
can't I
but,
say
like-
something to you?
But
Because
when
your
I go
family's there.
visit,
Cat,
like when I
was
go
with
visit
them
my
all
dad,
day. I drove to
when I go
Denver
visit my
today.
dad, I don't spend 24 hours a
I
day
know-
with him.
I
Like we'll
understand
hang out
that.
for a little bit.
Nick,
I'll go do my
but
own
what's-
thing. He'll go
Nick,
do
I
his
get
own
that.
thing.
Nick, but what's his
Nick,
point
on
of
top of the
saying my
fact that
family's here? What's
Andrew
his point?
responded to that because he didn't want to laugh and cackle at you for sounding stupid or insult you
And
the
he
way
was
that he wants
laughing.
to.
He was laughing, actually.
No, he was warning you that if you keep talking, he's going to laugh louder and it might disturb you.
Oh, okay. Well, then go ahead. Because
He's
I do
basically
100%
saying that
believe you're-
everything that you're saying is stupid, and he finds.
Okay,
it
I didn't know. Okay, I'm sorry. Your boyfriend's offending you. I know you guys are in a relationship. It's very obvious.
Wait, how is
but-
he offending me?
No, it's your boyfriend.
Wait,
Not a
but
good
you said that
friend.
my boyfriend's offending me. How would he be offending me?
Defending, not offending.
Oh, he's
defending.
defending me? But wait.
You're defending him.
Wait, so
weirdo.
I'm interpreting the English that he used because you didn't understand him, and that's me defending
No, I'm just saying how cute it is you guys defend each other. It's really cute.
It's not that I'm defending him. I just think
Very
that you're
cute.
too stupid to keep up.
That's okay, but I think it's really cute how much y'all defend each other.
Like, I'm actually trying to do
Earlier
you a
observant,
service.
you said you guys can talk about
Very
this
cute.
person, but don't talk about Andrew.
Yeah, it's really
That's-
cute. You guys have like
Wait,
this
when did I say don't talk
cute
about Andrew?
relationship.
Yeah, that makes your boyfriend protect him, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, when did I say don't talk about Andrew?
He did it last night with you.
You said it
It's very cute.
earlier. Don't fucking lie.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I mean,
This is
I don't
adorable.
know. I
Yes,
see
you
observant
did.
stand by when people talk shit about Andrew a lot.
Well, yeah, you're saying that, but
Not
he
the
did
past
say
several
that
days,
earlier.
Nick. Not the past several days.
Wait. Do you think that Nick is lying when he says that I like
Oh, yeah,
neutral?
he is lying. He is lying.
Oh, Nick, he called you a liar.
I'm not.
Yeah,
though.
you are.
Like maybe you don't see it, but it
No,
happens.
because I heard his words. It's not seen. I heard his words. That's a little bit different than
What's your
seeing.
Effie? Kiwi.
Effie
Effie
never
are
gets
friends.
any situation
What?
wrong.
Siren, there's another one.
I got it. Who's saying I need to stop with Effie? Honey, Kiwi, what are you talking about? Effie and I are really good friends. Because, like, Kat just needs to stop with my Effie. What? That doesn't make sense.
She's saying you need to stop, and then she's saying same with Effie. She's saying the two of you need to stop, not that you need to stop with him. You're not
Well,
not
the
doing
way,
anything
okay,
with
well,
him.
okay, well, the way it was said,
Notice how I'm like not defending Kiwi. I'm just interpreting what she said
okay, Kiwi,
or what they said.
Kiwi,
Sorry, I'm not sure what the
Kiwi,
is.
got it. I will stop. Not ever.
Uh-oh, observant just
Kat,
admitted
what-
he knows who
Kat, what
Kiwi is, and it's
medication
a
are you
woman.
on, Kat?
No,
I don't know. List
I
off yours,
assumed
'cause
that
you're
Kiwi was
definitely
a woman,
heavily
but I
on
actually don't know their gender, and I didn't want to be offensive.
What am I on? So I just smoke a little bit of green. That's about it.
Please
Yeah,
invite
lie.
Splenda up here.
Huh? Well, why would you think it's a lie, Kat?
It's
Like,
very obvious, friend.
I told everyone.
I don't care what
used
you
to be
said,
addicted.
Andrew. Your actions have shown differently over the past few months. And I'm done talking to you
Like, I
about
don't-
it. I'm done.
Quick, Andrew,
Okay, I'm
ask
done.
her what actions you engaged in that made her think that. I just want to test something.
Yeah, these women today. So that's what Rachel had a tough time answering who posted a kid on my live because the lie, Siren, you guys have been saying that lie for so long now that you guys believe it. And there was a kid posted in my live, but it was by Tacos, and it was her own kid. And I remember everyone jumping on her because they were like, "What the fuck are you doing, Tacos? Putting a kid up." So, I don't know, you guys just lie.
That's rich coming from you, bro.
What do I lie about, Ethy?
Oh, what do I lie about, Effie?
Or hold on, wait. This is so. I asked Effie, "What do I lie about?" But this is Effie's response. What do you lie about?
Actually, I was mocking your voice because you're like trying to not
Right.
laugh during it, so it automatically kind of proves that
Effie,
you're
you're
just
jealous. You're jealous of me, Effie.
jealous.
You're
Of what?
ugly.
Why would I be jealous of your short ass?
Because you're
Your
like an
shrimp dick.
ugly dude. You're ugly as fuck.
Your tiny
And-
peen, I would never be jealous of.
You would be though.
In your
That's the best part.
size 8 shoes, I would never be jealous of.
For a man that's not jealous of him, you sure do bring him up a lot.
Yeah.
Because he's a dickhead. So I'm going to talk shit to a man. I would prefer to talk shit to a man, unlike you, observant, that likes to talk shit to women.
I mean, I talk shit
Weren't
to
you just
everybody.
talking shit to Ashley?
He was. He insulted her, but then he forgot about it.
I insulted her? What was it I said that was so bad? I called her.
Remember when she was in the big
Well, why
box
don't
and
you
you said
tell us,
something
Effie,
along the
what you
lines
said?
of like,
Yeah, I called her
can't-
Frodo.
So that's not insulting her.
Observant.
Not like
From now on, from now
level.
on, when Effie asks a question, just respond the way that he would respond.
Okay, try it. We'll see
Ask
how
me a
that works
question.
out. Why are you gay?
Why do you think why do you think that? Or you tell me why you think I'm gay.
You fucking failed at it. You're bad at it.
Yeah, because I'm pretty direct. When people ask me a question, I usually just answer it instead of like, I don't know, whatever.
So why are
do.
you gay?
Yeah, I've had a girlfriend for like 10 years, Effie.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your girlfriend?
You do realize that nobody believes that, right, Andrew? Literally
You guys
nobody.
have heard her over my house.
No, we haven't,
So-
actually.
Mm-hmm.
No, we have not.
Well, good. Because you're never gonna meet her.
I don't care to meet
Want
her.
to meet her?
But anyway, Andrew, can you get back to the recap before you're interrupted by these two morons?
Yeah. So I just went up onto the live just to talk, and then like all the stuff that is happening to Rachel, like she kind of like pinned it on me. Like she's like, "Oh, why are you letting all these people do all this stuff?" And like she started she was talking about how people were making fun of her for having a miscarriage, but I
when did
distinctively
this happen?
remember. This was this morning. I distinctively remember.
It's like we
her
didn't mention
and
that
Trey.
earlier.
They were asking Poison, like, what happened to your, like, where's your kid? What happened to you? Remember that, Siren? Do you remember that? So it's like Rachel's like pretty disgusting and pathetic, and whatever med she's on, she needs to double up on and take it in the morning.
Okay. So you're talking about this morning, the live from last night that went until this morning. Rachie wasn't even there, and that shit was thrown in her face by Poison while she wasn't even in the live. So what the fuck are you talking about?
So there's multiple occasions.
So if you want to
where-
tap it correctly,
Okay, do you want an
if we're gonna talk
explanation?
about- No, shut the fuck up.
Do
Observer.
you
I'm
want
not
an
talking-
explanation or not?
Schmegma, shut up.
Well, one, that's not my name, and two, you asked a question.
Yeah, it is.
So
Your
the
name is
original
forever
time that this
Schmegma.
happened,
Dick
the original
cheese.
time that this happened was in Nick's live, and I think it was like a week or 2 weeks ago. And they very
Actually,
specifically,
last night in his live.
yeah,
is
the
when it did
first
happen.
time that
So I'm gonna-
this
no, I'm not
happened,
talking about the first
Effie.
live. I'm talking about the most.
And I'm talking about the first time, which is what he is fucking referencing. The first time that this happened, Rachie brought up Poison unbidden. Unbidden. 2B brought up Poison unbidden. Trey brought up Poison unbidden. Poison had nothing to do with the conversation. They brought her baby up first.
What are you yelling at?
And then when we got into
You're done.
Andrew's panel, they got mad at the fact that people were bringing up Rachie when Poison was brought up first. And so
No,
fast forward,
that was somebody that wasn't there.
fast forward,
And she was just
fast
trying
forward
to attack a
last
person that wasn't
night.
there to try to defend
Fast
herself.
forward to
Instead of
last
actually
night.
standing on 10 toes.
Fast
and actually
forward
going after
to
the
okay, I
people
can't do with this. I can't do with this.
So, I don't understand.
Fast forward to last night, Poison got brought up again. Rachie was not there. Fast forward to this morning, the conversation that Andrew was referencing. Rachie was making a lot of accusations about her being brought up, her miscarriage being brought up. She ignores the fact that they brought Poison up and they've mentioned Poison multiple fucking times. That is the entire point. She was
What
trying to
was I
spin
saying just
it.
now?
She was trying to spin it like she was some sort of innocent party, and she was lying about what was done in Andrew's life when it all happened in Nick's life. It's the simple fact of the matter that you're not listening and you're trying to point the
Oh,
finger
I
and you
am
don't know what the
listening. I
fuck
am
is going
listening.
on.
You guys are trying to spin a web without actually tracking correctly.
What web? Okay, Effie, can I
What?
get you
Effie,
to
you do
understand
not
that this
track,
first
dude.
started 2 weeks ago on my birthday? Like literally the day of my fucking birthday. Like Rachie came up and she started asking me the same
She's
questions
not
that they
here.
did last night. What?
She's not here, and I mean,
Just ignore
I
it,
don't give
Kat.
a
No,
fuck if
just
she.
ignore it.
I
Ignore
don't
it,
care.
when
Kat.
you guys talk
No,
behind people's
Poison,
back,
just
it's
ignore
I
it.
so
don't care.
gross.
I
Like,
don't
it's
All right, well,
care.
send the invite to
Cat,
Rachel.
I don't care. I don't care. She shouldn't have started with me on my birthday. She shouldn't have brought up my baby. None of them should have. So when you go low, I'm gonna go to hell. I don't care if you're there or not. Get that through your head. Like what? She's not innocent either. She's not innocent either. She started first with talking about my baby. So what? So what?
Nick,
So what?
Andrew, stop muting.
I'm
Y'all
not
better learn how
muting
to
you,
speak.
Kat.
Y'all white women should definitely
Yes, you
learn how to
are.
speak when spoken to. Because I
Hey,
really
there
want
we
y'all
go. Racism. Racism again. Thanks for
Nick, I
showing
can't.
it.
Yo, can we give Poison showtime so she can finish? Because these morons are just not going to let her
Oh, so we can hear racism? Are you going to claim it yet?
Hold on.
my
Let me
God,
just
Effie,
set this
shut
up because
up.
this is getting on my
That's more
nerves.
than hearing you cry like a little bitch. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, that's cool, racist.
It might be what it is. Siren, every time I see you in a relationship with Effie, it just reminds me that it gives a lesbian relationship because he's more like a bitch than anything, okay?
Oh, look at you trying to
You're
dig
just
again.
jealous. You're just
Trying
jealous.
to dig again,
Yeah, I'm
aren't
just
you?
jealous.
It doesn't.
I'm
It doesn't
not.
land. It doesn't
I'm
land.
not. I'm going to say this and then I'm going to go finish cleaning my meat. She's not innocent. She's trying to play this victim card. Oh my God, she's bullying me. She's talking about me. She's talking about me. Bitch, you started talking about me on my birthday. Y'all really made sure y'all messed up my, you know, I can't even say y'all messed up my birthday, but y'all earthed me. Y'all couldn't even wait 2 more hours until the day after my birthday to start some mess, but y'all waited to go back and forth with me, and then y'all wanted to try to hit me where it hurts. And when I hit you back the same way that you came at me, now it hurts you. I don't care. You're better off going to your psych, your shrink. Everyone who I've talked about, all of Trey, Tacos, QB, Rachie, I talked about their kids because they talked about mine. And I don't talk about kids. I don't like that. But when you like to hit below the belt, I'm going to show you I'm not a saint. I'm not a nun. I'm not sanctified. I'm not a disciple. I'm delivered. I'm not saved. So don't think that you're going to get princess treatment around here. So that whole narrative that she's trying to spin, like I came at her unprovoked for no reason, maybe that time, last night, yeah. But I don't care because nonetheless, you came at me unprovoked before. And I've never really had much interactions with the bitch, to be honest. And Kat, I'm going to be so honest with you, right? Because I don't like going back and forth with a hinga-dinga-darga princess. I don't. Okay? Mute her.
I don't give a fuck. You know what? I don't give.
Shut up, short-faced. I ain't never seen somebody walk around here looking like they belong on offer. Because you look exactly like one of them characters. The miscellaneous phenotype that you have going on, you need to fix that, lab rat.
Oh, thank you, honey. That was a really nice compliment coming from you.
You're welcome.
You're oh
welcome.
my gosh, I think you're amazing because coming from trash,
Thank you.
I think that is a
Thank
compliment.
you. Okay, and you came from a
Keep living off the
prostitute and a
government, honey.
crackhead.
Keep
Have
living
a
off the
good day.
government. I
Have a
got
good
it.
day.
Bye, honey. Love you. Idiot.
Yeah, don't drop Poison until she's ready to be dropped, you dumb bitch.
I didn't drop her, you fucking dumb bitch.
Oh, you got the smoke for it.
What?
Because
How was
you're a
that
simpleton,
smoke?
that's why.
Yeah, like, that was the weakest smoke ever.
No, it wasn't smoke. You got dropped from
Okay,
the
I'm going
panel.
on
It's
mute
the
again. Your
exact
voice is
right
like
amount of smoke
cringe.
that you needed.
Wait, why did I get
Who? I don't know, but who said they've never heard Andrew's girlfriend? Because I feel like that's a lie.
I didn't say it. I've never heard her, but I didn't say it.
Oh, I've heard her in the
Because she
background
lives
several
in
times.
Boulder. Why do you think I go down to Denver like every other day? What's wrong with you guys?
I don't know. What's wrong with you, Andrew? That's the biggest question.
You guys don't. I think he showed her on camera once, actually.
Nope.
Yeah, I think she was sitting at like a bar or something in his house, if I'm not mistaken.
So a random girl he invited over
I
is
never saw
apparently
that.
his girlfriend.
Effie, you jealous?
No,
Effie, look
it's
at
a fucking
Effie,
lie.
Look at Effie. Turn your camera on.
Why would I do that for you?
Cause I just want to see what you look like. I'll turn
Why?
my camera on.
Do you want to see if
We'll
my,
see.
my hairline is as bad as yours?
No,
I
because
guarantee it's
Effie,
not.
my hair's way better than yours.
Well,
Put
it
your
is.
camera
With that
on,
bowl
Effie.
cut? With that bowl cut?
Effie, look, my hair is 1,000 times better than yours. Like, dude, look at my hair. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Ew. No. No.
Haircut is so bad.
No.
Stop.
It's like, what is it when you have a mullet? I feel like you should have some longer hair in the back.
The mullet, that mustache would go well together.
Turn on your camera, Effie. Let's see you, Effie.
No, I'm not going to oblige you when you try to do something.
Yeah, you're kidding.
I turn my camera on
Because-
actually all the time.
You need to
That's why
fire
Bull has
your
a
barber.
picture of me.
The only picture I've seen of you is grotesque.
Oh,
Yeah, really?
Disgusting.
Well,
Oh,
Andrew,
really?
you might
Look at
want to
that
turn off your
strong
camera.
Yourself in the mirror.
Look at
might
that
wanna turn off
strong
your camera.
kid.
Whew. You might want to
I
turn
want
off
to
your
see
camera.
those shoulders. Show those
Creepy as
shoulders.
fuck.
Yeah, Effie.
Show those
see, I can-
shoulders. Show those shoulders,
Effie,
please.
Andrew, Effie wants to look
Effie,
at your
turn your
body.
camera on. Turn your camera on,
Effie's
I know you're
asking to look
jealous.
at your
I know you're jealous,
body.
observant. I know you're jealous.
Effie's trying to look at your
Jealous
body,
of
Andrew.
what? Wait.
He's jealous.
Of
Do you want to
what?
see my abs? I can show you my abs if you want. You want to see
Effie,
my V? I
you're-
can show you my V if you want.
That's sexy.
Just Effie, turn on your camera. You don't, Effie. You won't even turn on your camera.
Why
You're
would he do it
ugly,
for
dude.
you? Why would he
You're
do it
like,
for
What the
you?
fuck are you talking about? You're calling me out because you feel insecure. I'm not going to oblige you.
No, I'm not
sorry.
insecure. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
are.
good-looking
Yeah,
person.
you are. Severely.
You're an average looking individual that looks like a reject Andrew Schultz. So just stop.
Yeah, unfortunately, like Siren knows this, right? When she looked on my Facebook, I get the women, Effie.
Oh,
that's
no,
cool.
I looked at your Facebook. Oh God, Andrew, pick somebody.
I know it was tough
Wait, I
for
thought
me
it
to
was
pick
tacos.
somebody. That's right. It was
I
tough.
thought it was tacos.
Exactly. Now it's apparently
Siren
me.
100% has been on my Facebook.
Sorry, how do you deal with these jealous like bitches that just talk about you all the time? It's like so weird. It's like find a hobby.
I love how
you know?
observant's so quiet.
Gross.
Yeah, I wish that my butthole was all over the internet.
I don't have it a dog.
Why are you
any of these
going-
races?
Well, you know you love observant's butthole. That's a fact. I mean, we all know that. But just saying.
Pat,
Andrew
tell
is
me
definitely
one
a
memory you
bottom.
have of an hour ago.
Andrew is definitely a bottom.
Oh, for sure. He's definitely a bottom. For sure.
Pat, tell me one memory you have from an hour ago.
Effie, for somebody
Like I
that
said,
claims they're
Effie, he's
6'5",
definitely-
how are you possibly single?
Pat, can you not remember an
Because I'm
hour
just
ago?
Because I
under
have
6
chosen
foot
to be
and
single. Because I've
you
chosen
okay,
to
yeah,
be
you chose
single.
it. It's not. It
Because I
doesn't have
don't
anything
know.
to
Because I
do
don't
with your
want anything to do with that. I'm fine.
your
I had a
disgusting
fucking
looks
really
and your
long
horrible
past relationship,
personality.
and I'm enjoying my singlehood. Maybe you should learn that. There's a huge
He's
difference.
enjoying his singlehood.
I am, because now I get to focus on myself. I get to focus on my career.
Oh
Like
my
what Nick should
God!
do.
Bella!
Oh God.
No, I do. Yep, he is a bottom. That's a perfect picture.
He's definitely a bottom. That just proved it. That just
Thank
proved
you,
it.
Bella. I'm
fact.
gonna screenshot that.
That's good.
I just wanted to make sure y'all knew that you guys were such a cute couple.
But you just proved that Andrew's definitely a bottom, which is hilarious. You came in at that time.
Yeah, he has to go for
Okay.
colonoscopies constantly.
Yeah, the fact that y'all said he was a bottom and then I put him on the bottom of this picture was kind of funny, but that's all I wanted. Goodbye.
That was. Bye.
I love when Bella comes to visit.
Andrew, ask your quote unquote girlfriend how she feels about us.
How she feels about you? About you?
Us. I said us.
She doesn't even know you exist. Like
I'm
nobody
pretty sure
does,
you're like,
Effie.
just please. I'm gonna call you Effie. I'm gonna call you Effie.
Effie, because I get it. You think about me all the time. Like I'm always
Effie,
on your mind.
Effie, get
Dude,
on top.
I never think about you, Effie. I never think about you ever.
Ew, that's
Who does? Who does, dude?
Well, see, we have friends unlike yourself who doesn't know what a friend is. Besides your
Mhm.
boyfriend, observant. I know you guys are really close. So I get that.
Oh, like your friend Robert? Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's
so
my
nice
friend.
to you the other day. Yeah, he's so nice to you, Kat.
You're
He's
just
nice.
you're so butthurt that
Yep,
literally
I'm
you're
jealous.
butthurt.
I'm jealous of
Yes,
it.
you are.
Literally
It's very
butthurt.
obvious.
Mhm.
Yes, literally butthurt.
Yeah, I'm really butthurt about it.
Wait, Pat, what's
I-
the last intelligent conversation you had with Robert?
I'm not.
She's never
talking
had
to
an
you.
intelligent conversation.
Exactly.
Period.
Okay, here goes the boyfriend team. Here goes the duo. We got bottom butt right here. Top and bottom.
Kat, take your medication, Kat. Take your medication. Or do you
Got it,
share
buddy.
with Rachel? Do you share
Got
with
it.
Rachel? Who gets better meds, you or Rachel?
Oh my gosh, you are just.
I'm not sure if they get
pathetic.
better meds, but Rachel gets the antipsychotics, so I think she
No,
gets
guys-
stronger
100.
meds.
Dude, I'm
I
telling
feel
you,
sorry
Kat
for you
is
guys.
100%.
No,
Why are you
okay.
even bringing up
Antipsychotic.
Rachie? You're
She's
trying
on
to
antipsychotics.
fight so hard because you're an ass
Like,
fuck.
there's no
so
way.
hard
There's
right
no
now.
way that.
You're losing. You have to bring up an individual that's not even in this fucking life.
Effie, you're not
You're a
funny.
Effie, shut
You're
up.
not funny.
Goddamn.
Like, you're not
Such a
funny.
loser. Goddamn.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to be mean. There's a difference.
You're not even
Learn.
good at being mean,
Learn.
though.
Learn.
Like, you're one of those annoying gnats that, like, you're outside trying to enjoy a day.
Oh, yeah,
and
the
just
ones that
keep
piss you off,
buzzing
right?
around.
Thank you.
Like, get
Thank
a
you. Piss you
girlfriend.
off.
Sit on my fucking
Kat,
face.
you want to see my medication, Kat? There's what I take.
Let me eat
Kat.
your ass.
That's what
I
I
don't
take, Kat.
believe anything you say.
I know. It's hardcore stuff, man.
Okay, I'm done. I'm going on mute. I'm not
It's
listening to you.
hardcore stuff. Yeah, okay, Kat. You'll stay on mute for
No,
whatever.
anyone that shows that is obviously doing harder stuff.
Sit on my face and down.
Yo, Kat, it's a fucking melatonin.
No,
you
the one
idiot.
that shows does a lot harder stuff. Like you're trying to prove you're not doing something, that means you're doing something. So good try.
Pat, there was an entire 2-month span where you were slurring your words every evening. Like, shut up.
And not to mention the ups and downs. Like it's crazy. I've never seen a person with ups
Hey,
and
Kat,
downs.
though, if you
Like,
read
outside
Kiwi's
of, like, the
it's pretty
roasting and
straightforward.
the insults, like, you definitely have a drug
Shut your
problem,
bitch
Kat.
ass up.
Wasn't me that time.
Why you keep getting dropped, man?
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep coming up. But
Asim Ali and Andrew actually look very similar, but Asim Ali has better hair.
Effie, I got best hair in high school, you fucking idiot.
Yo, what up, Nick?
That was high school.
What's
Hey,
up,
jump
JXP?
on.
How you doing?
Okay, Effie, let's see your hair. Turn on your camera and show everyone your hair.
Dude, I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm not gonna appease you. I'm gonna
Show us
fuck
your
with
hair,
you.
Effie. I bet you my baby has more hair in the womb than you.
Fucking idiot, Effie.
Oh,
Ugly
gee.
bastard.
What's up, everybody?
Oh wow, Ethy, is that true? You're balding?
Of course he is.
Totally. I
is?
totally am.
That's
You wear-
Yeah.
Turn your camera on and show
That's
us,
gotta be
Effie.
rough.
You wear too many baseball
I'm
hats.
not going to turn anything on for you because you are asking me to do so. So I'm not going to.
Don't
I turn it on all the time,
It's
but I'm not going to do it for you.
issue. Etty, you have
No, it's not a confidence
self-esteem.
issue because I'm not going
don't.
to appease you.
I'm not going.
You're ugly as fuck, and you're trying to make yourself feel better. I don't sound like Arnold, you dumbass.
Yo, why does Greenlick have a fucking profile picture of a porn star?
I don't mind that one. Thank you, Bella.
You don't mind it? Oh.
Of course you don't mind
Yeah,
it.
dude, that fucking
Weirdo.
Siren minds it. Etty, you know
Of
how
course
much
you don't mind it, you
I like the one
thinks
before.
you're a
I like the one before where Andrew was the bottom.
But
But Etty,
wait.
do you understand how pathetic Siren thinks you are? Like how pathetic she thinks you are.
What?
That's cool.
You really?
Oh, wow,
how
look at
could
this
you ever
one.
get away with
You
saying
like
that?
this
Like
one,
you
Etty?
know that's such bullshit. Good
Etty,
try,
you like
buddy.
this
It's not. It's not even.
That is
bullshit.
very
Siren's
interesting
not even
because
making
that
a fight
makes
above it.
Andrew the female. Once again, the bottom.
There's a trend. Siren, what do you think about your new couple pictures?
Hold on, I'm talking to my daughter.
Okay. I'll wait.
What are you telling her? Don't do porn?
It's already Christmas.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Dude,
god,
why
Andrew.
would you even say that?
Oh my
Take a
bad.
lap, bro.
Don't do. Oh my bad. Don't do corn.
Oh, that is not why I reacted, but okay.
Yo, hey, Elon's starting the new party,
No one cares.
What party?
the American Party.
What he's not.
He's literally speaking the same rhetoric as Schmittler.
Oh wow.
That's what Schmittler said. He said that all the parties are, they don't represent the actual people, and that's why he called for a new party.
That's what's up, John? I haven't seen you in a minute, John.
Be taking
bro.
loud all night. All night.
Andrew, you know John? This dude's cool.
Yo, who dropped him?
Why keep getting dropped?
Wow, Ethy, did you hit the wrong picture there?
Oh,
All right, we can stop dropping. So Andrew and Ethy should be in the box. I don't know why we keep letting Suavo up.
Yeah.
You don't like Suavo? He's clean. He's funny.
No one likes you.
Yeah, but I'm me though. I'm the original.
I don't
Are you upset that your girlfriend did some corn without you, Etty?
Oh my god.
oh wow! That really
Christ.
hurts. That really hurts.
Are you upset about that, Etty? She doesn't want to make corn.
Are
again?
you
upset?
nervous that you have to pay
She
for
would
women's
never
attention?
want to
Is that why
make-
you and Greenlick get along
Nobody
so well?
wants
Because
to
you live a
make
similar
corn with
lifestyle.
you, Etty.
You have to pay for
Nobody
attention.
likes you.
Nobody likes you. Not everybody's your friend. You look like a creep. I wish Bold was
That's
in
the
here to
side
show
of
that
that
fucking
laugh.
side picture, side profile picture. It makes you look like fucking
Yeah, Andrew's
Stooge character.
laugh
Yeah.
is unique
But
for sure.
Etty, I can turn my camera on. You can't.
Oh no, I'm not going to do it because you're asking me to. I'm not going to do what you want me to when you say that.
You.
I turn my camera on all the time, but I'm not going to do what you tell me to.
time. I'm not going to.
I do. You want to go see my goats? I'll show you my goats.
Oh my
I'll show you my stuff.
Like, can you guys explain to me like why two white men are fighting right now? Shouldn't you guys be getting along?
Yeah, you guys sound like
No, I don't care. I don't work that way. I don't care if you're
Nick, you act like
if you're a fucking
crabs in the
reject. I don't care about it.
when I see it, I call it.
Listen, I
let me get
want
Siren's
to stop
reaction.
the white on white crime.
So we got one couple picture, Siren. This is you and Andrew.
I'd rather unalive myself.
Oh, let me show you this.
When is that going to happen?
Ethy, you want to know something?
What about this one, Siren?
thinks
What?
about me when she touches herself.
69 is
How
the
does that
other
make you
way.
feel?
What about this one, Siren?
Dude,
That's
what kind
not-
of disgusting comments is that?
Can
What do
you
you
let
mean?
Siren
After you
answer
said
it,
you
please?
loved that picture a minute ago.
You know it's not gonna bother her. Like,
No,
she doesn't care.
I'm not
I'm not
talking
saying
about,
it's
talking
gonna
about what
bother her.
Andrew
I'm
said,
trying to get
Nick.
her
Shut the fuck
opinion,
up.
but the men won't shut the fuck up.
That's
Siren.
66
I think
right
that your
there.
little photos give like middle school age.
No shit.
Not 69,
hates it.
66.
Thing is that Bella is looking at our pictures constantly. She's just looking at our
That's
pictures
so
constantly.
middle school.
Wow.
Like
So
the fact that
Why
you
don't
take
you
time
just
out of your
grow
life
up?
to make these is
That
crazy.
is fucked up.
You can't just laugh. You can't have fun.
Wow,
It's
Siren.
funny.
I did laugh and I had fun.
I'm not talking
What
to
are
you
you
then.
talking
Am
to
I?
Exactly. That's the thing though, Ethy, because like you said you loved it and Siren did not like it one bit.
Okay.
You even said you appreciated it.
Yeah, I said I appreciate that one. It made me laugh.
Yeah, I find them funny, so I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
Just, I mean, thank you for taking the time out of your life to make those of me.
Oh, it took 2 seconds.
Still taking
Yeah,
time
but
out
she's
of your
looking
life.
at our pictures constantly, so that makes it very interesting.
Exactly.
Not constantly. They get deleted after I send them somewhere. But I find it funny that you guys get so pressed about fucking memes that your little booty hole's just so tight that you just have a fucking problem.
Wait,
Get the
what
fuck
was
over
upset?
it.
Like,
find it
Siren, none of us. What?
Cat, no one's
Nobody
talking
was
to you.
talking to you.
Yeah, but you're trying to
Shut
cause you're trying to
up.
cause problems that aren't there, Bella.
Like,
It's
every time
hilarious.
you open your mouth, you drop the IQ of the panel. Shut
Oh,
the
thank you,
fuck up.
boyfriend.
Like,
Thank
you're
you,
a
Duo.
fucking moron.
Yeah, but Bella,
Like,
Bella,
come
Repeat
you
what
on.
Bella
barely
said
failed this
20
time.
seconds ago.
Bella, good try, honey,
When
but
did
you
I
Repeat
ever
what
failed.
Bella
address
said
you?
20 seconds ago. That's what the fuck I thought. Shut up.
She has no idea what's going on. Kat, it's all right, sweetheart. You're
All
okay.
right, Butt
You're
Muncher,
safe.
got it. Like, you and
You're
your
safe,
boyfriend,
Kat.
like, I was
You're
just saying that
safe
Bella is
here.
making a fool of herself, that's all I'm saying.
You're okay, sweetheart. Don't be scared.
I saw in the comments that Waviest was going to apologize. Are you going to come off mute and apologize?
He said he apologized already.
No, he
is what
didn't.
I thought I read. Okay, that's what I thought was read from me. He said I apologized to Observant. That was the first comment made.
No, he didn't.
I apologize to.
Wait, you're backing down, Wavy?
For what?
I guess so. Yeah.
For what?
No. What happened to standing 10 toes down like you made the post about Andrew?
Wait, what
I
the
hate
fuck?
to say it, but Siren.
Wavy, what? You made a fucking post about me? I'm gonna beat your ass, bro. What the fuck?
Weren't you saying earlier?
We can't hear
that
you because
said that
Andrew can't
information
shut
was
up.
This
awesome
means
for
you're
you?
a celebrity. Who cares?
We can't hear you, Wavy, because some people can't shut up.
It's typical.
There's no such thing as bad publicity.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, how do you think Trump got away?
Right.
Trump knows
I'm
how
just-
to play the field. He doesn't care if it's bad or good. He's in the news.
Okay, so Wavy, what were you
I'm just
trying to
saying,
say?
what
Oh,
did
his
the
name.
alphabet community do to your business page?
Who is muting me? Is that you, Siren?
No.
Don't do that, Siren.
I was saying you were the one who apologize and be cool about it.
Why was Siren dropped?
I think Andrew dropped her, and then she dropped Andrew.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Andrew, stop dropping people.
Hey,
Like,
Pookie.
Nick already
All
told
right,
you
hold
right
not.
on.
next to me.
Kat, wait, let me expand you. I'm gonna put you in the big box, Kat. Hold
Oh
on.
my god.
Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh, man. Sorry, Kat.
I wish I
hit
could
the wrong
show
button.
you guys videos. I made
I always do that.
I made some funny videos of
But I don't because I'm not as fucking
my
mature
work
as you.
recently.
Ridiculous. Stop
Funny
messing up the
video. What do you
lives.
mean?
I don't know. Maybe it's not funny. Maybe that was the wrong word. I just made some work videos.
I actually saw those ones. It was the one with the drones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw them. They were all right.
There's my little.
JP,
You gotta
don't,
put some like
don't,
good music to them, JP.
Wait, JP, don't
the
you
fucking
use
Black and
drones
Red song.
to like check the roofs? Like, don't you use drones to look at the roof?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
to
that's
see
why,
like
that's
where
why
you need
I
to
bought it.
replace things?
to help get photos of the damage and then get overviews of while we're doing
Instead
it.
of like, because like what beforehand, you would have had to crawl your ass up there.
Yeah, well, you still gotta crawl up there too. But this can be like some people don't want you on their roofs, so you could just say, "Oh, well, that I understand."
Excuse me, sir.
I can just find my drone.
Excuse me, sir. I know you're not showing a picture without showing me the dog. How dare you?
The dog's right here. Hold on. You want to see the dog again? I'm working out.
That is not working out, bro. You're like taking a walk there.
Yeah, it's aerobics. And then I got the weights back there.
That dog looks ugly.
French bulldog.
He's adorable.
Come here, ugly. He just does his own thing.
No, he's actually adorable though.
He doesn't even.
I can't. That was funny, but he is adorable.
Why does his eyes match Andrew's?
Come here. Give me the ball.
You call him Andrew Bug-Eyed?
Sit. No. Oh my God, he just fell off of there, trying to jump for it. Say hi to everybody.
Oh, he looks a little bit more like Effie.
He's like a big. I would
ugly.
say he's like a full-size Frenchie.
Yeah, at least he doesn't look like a wet ass
He's a
mom.
standard, you know. Come here. Fucking crazy eyes.
Wait, who looks like a wet mop?
Listen to his fucking terrible nose. I need to get the surgery done for him where he burned.
Oh, where they expand. I know what you're talking about.
They just
I had to do that with my Pekingese.
But he's a good boy.
Wow, Bella, you're gonna take that?
Take what?
Siren said you look like a wet mop.
This is my
That's nothing
workout.
coming from a skinny ass rat. So
I was really smoking a J,
Good for
but
me. Do you really think I'm going to be offended by someone who looks like a limp noodle?
Oh wow, a limp noodle.
Mm-hmm.
Bella, that's it? That's all you have?
Hey, after party.
You could bring up chicken wings.
At least chicken wings have some sort of purpose to them. She has nothing.
Come here, give me.
Oh wow. So
It's
after
like
your thing,
Skeletor
Siren
with
looks
a
like a
fucking
chicken wing.
wig.
Get over here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Come here. I need to get some actual patio furniture.
It looks like you need to put
I
some
found this on the
epoxy
side of the
that
road.
floor is what it looks
Yeah,
like.
you need epoxy.
It's an awesome cigar chair.
It's flaking.
That's actually a pretty awesome cigar chair.
Right? I like leather chairs. Somebody was throwing this out. Found it on the side of the road. It's my style. I like old leather chairs with like the whatever you call those little beads on there, or but you know, I don't know what you call
Rivets.
it. Yeah, furniture rivets, pins. I don't know. I just like brown furniture. I'm a junk picker. I'm not ashamed to say it.
As I can see, that boat's still sitting out there.
My cat looks like he's
Yeah, I
pink.
haven't been home.
I have a
I got
pink cat.
I got a pink house.
No, I have a pink cat. He's pink.
You
Hold on,
painted
I'll
him
show
or
you.
dyed him?
No, he's pink.
Siren, what the fuck are you talking about?
Come here, bring me the ball.
My cat is pink.
That's disgusting, Siren. I don't.
Come here.
No, not
How
like
the
that.
fuck do you have a pink
Her
cat?
feline is pink.
Sit. Oh.
See?
That's an orange tabby cat.
No, it's not actually. He's not orange.
Pink.
Okay.
He looks orange to
More
me.
colors.
Not as orange as Bella, but orange.
There you go.
He's
Now you can
pink.
see his
Okay,
face.
Nick.
Crazy boy. Hey. Whoa, sit. Like he thinks he's a big guy or something. You know?
Yeah, he has little man syndrome.
He's got the bulldogs.
I think all little
Hey,
dogs.
Andrew, can you
bulldogs.
relate to that?
They do.
That bulldog
I
syndrome.
think most of the men in here, besides Observant, have little man syndrome.
No.
Oh no,
I mean,
Kevin
that's-
has it too.
It's a good story, Bella.
No, it's true. You get offended when women overtalk you. That's little man syndrome.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
so
It's
the
not
people
Barbie.
in the comments, Siren, are saying that that cat is fucking orange. What the fuck are
He's
you
not
saying?
orange. He's actually cream, but he looks
That's
pink in
that's
some
a
light.
tabby, isn't it?
Wait, who removed
He's a
Bella?
tabby. He's a tabby, but he's
Tabby
cream
is a
colored, and in some
generalized.
light
Nick,
he
who
looks
removed
pink.
Bella?
Okay, I can tell you guys right now, Tabby is a generalized name for cats that they
It looks
cannot
like she
know
left.
the breed. It's just like saying a mutt.
Feelings.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
I didn't drop you.
I wasn't talking to you then.
It was Athy, Bella.
Oh, so then I hurt a man's feelings. Imagine that.
No, that was not me, Bella. I did not even touch that shit. He's just trying to create problems. I would call it out if I did.
Okay.
Hurt somebody's.
You can ask Andrew.
Ask Andrew. So he can.
If I'm gonna drop
Stutter
somebody,
over
I
his
say I'm
words?
gonna drop you. Take a lap.
Okay.
Well,
The after party? No, it is not.
what's new with everybody?
Shut the fuck up.
I feel like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. If Elon's running a Shitler party, that's pretty crazy.
I don't think it's a Shitler party. I think he's calling out, like, he said, why would I have found a whole bunch of overspending if we're just going to increase the spending 5 trillion more? He's like, what was the point of trying to cut money if we spent 5 times more?
Kat, what's your opinion on this?
I'm actually writing a big work email. So recap real quick because I really wasn't
A
listening.
big
Sorry.
work email, JP.
There's no
why don't
way.
you?
Kat,
why
nobody
don't,
would
I really am. I can show it. Look, I can actually
so
show
basically,
it.
Don't show the
basically,
fucking work email.
Elon Musk is starting a Shitler party. Do you think that's good?
Yeah, I think it's good. I think we need something better.
Shut the fuck up. You're not.
Wait. That Elon Musk is.
I'm done with Trump.
No.
I'm done with Trump.
Are you
JP,
down?
stop.
Are you down with having another Shitler party?
I'm done with Trump. He's in there. He was like, let's spend all the money. Nah, I don't know. I don't even really know what's going on. That's why I'm asking y'all. What's going on? What's happening out there?
So you don't agree with that?
I've been working. I was out on the ranch. You saw the videos. I
Wait,
was
Kat,
out
are you
there
going to give us
working.
your opinion before I weigh in? I just want to be sure that you have a
I
chance
think
to
it's
give
not
us.
going to be a Shitler party. It's going to be
JP, can you shut the fuck up?
be independent.
Kat, give your opinion before the conversation starts.
I just said I don't agree with what he's saying about the Shitler party and Elon being with them. Hell no.
Wait,
So
what?
you-
Okay.
So you don't
What
believe that
specifically?
An
What specifically
alternative
don't
to
you
Democratic
agree
and
with?
Republican?
Oh,
What I
what
just
specific-
said. What
No,
I
but what
just
specifically?
said.
Yeah, but what
What I
specifically
just
about his
said.
party? All right, I'm gonna try
That
one
it
more time
involves a
because you
Hitler.
keep
I'm
cutting me
not
off.
observant. I'm not going to engage you with this because I literally have said it 3
okay,
times. Thank you.
Okay, so no, hold on. Before you go, I
I'm
just want to
done.
point
I'm
out
done.
that Nick was trying to be funny when he said that Elon was starting a Shitler party. He's not actually starting a Shitler party, which is why I was asking you what you disagreed with.
Okay, and I told you what I did. I'm very confused here because I told you I wouldn't agree with it.
Of
That's
course
the only
you are.
answer.
He's asking you what you think about Elon
Okay,
Musk
I'm done
starting
engaging.
his
I'm going on
own
mute. Goodbye, observant. I'm
political.
done.
Do you understand why I hate
she
not hate, but
alright?
why I dislike
Can
Kat
you
so
just
much?
leave her the fuck alone, you little
No,
bitch?
because she's not answering the fucking question.
She doesn't have
Nick
to.
clearly
She
was
doesn't
making a
have
joke,
to.
and
That's
instead
the
of like
difference.
realizing that it was a joke, she answered it like it was a serious question.
Doesn't matter. She
And
doesn't have to
like
fucking
I know
answer
you're trying to
anything.
defend your moronic friend, but it happens in every conversation. Like who else
No,
thought
I'm
that
just
that
sick
was
of you thinking
stupid?
that you own
Who
people.
else
that you
thought that
control
that was
them. You
stupid
don't.
besides
You
fucking
can-
Siren, who can't help but be Captain
You
Save a
control
fucking
nothing
oh,
and-
shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Who else thought that Cat's response was a little silly?
Yep.
Who else knew that cat was orange, not pink?
You know what I
Every
mean?
other fucking person in the line.
It's like people can't have an opinion on somebody else's response without Siren opening her stupid fucking mouth. Jesus fucking Christ.
Cat, is the helmet tightened?
I mean, what kind of helmet are we talking here? Are we talking just like a bicycle helmet, a full cover helmet, like?
Okay, Bella. Okay.
Old paddleball helmet.
That's where we're at right now. Because what the fuck?
Oh, that looked like a kid with like hemophilia. That was kind of crazy.
No, it was an adult.
Who wants to join the Coast Guard with me?
No one wants to be around you.
Yet here you are.
On a fucking panel. I'm in my own household, Siren. Shut the fuck up.
But you're still being around him, are you not?
I don't make it a habit.
Really?
Y'all really think that you guys eat with these terrible fucking jokes? Like, I don't understand. Like, she thought she got a gotcha.
Like, what the fuck?
Where's the joke?
You tried to say anything is the joke. Like, you are the joke.
Wasn't a joke.
You are the joke. You literally
Nobody
tried to
cares.
get gotchas off of things that don't fucking make sense.
Nobody cares, observant.
Then why do you speak? Then why do you speak?
Because I want
Why
to.
do you
that's
speak?
Why do you speak?
Because I'm smart. I'm fucking
No, you're
smart.
actually not.
Yes, the
No,
fuck
you're
I
not.
am.
Observant, I can tell you right
I'm
now
bragging
that
about
you
it.
make yourself sound dumb because all you do is talk about your intelligence and other
Exactly.
individuals' intelligence.
Because when you hang
fucking
out
don't
with
land.
morons the way that
No,
I've been
because you
forced to
sound
hang
like
out
a
with you
moron.
guys,
You actually
it
don't
just
make fucking
makes
points.
so much more sense to
Observant,
say it
you
doesn't make
don't
any sense for me to
make
talk
points.
to you.
Do you understand that? You don't make
People
points.
want to hear
Ever.
what I have to say.
No,
the
nobody
caliber
does.
of things
Nobody
that come out
cares
of your
for
mouth is
you.
I don't agree
Schmegma,
with
we
I don't
don't care
agree
about your
with
dumb
Elon Musk
opinion.
starting a Schnauzy party. I don't agree
Okay,
with that.
Schmegma.
I don't.
Schmegma.
Kat
How
doesn't
about have
have
a
to answer
conversation
the
without bringing up
question,
somebody's
even though she
intelligence and
answered the question.
how strong you
Kat
are
doesn't
within
have
your
to
own?
answer the question that she just gave an answer to. Even
I
though
don't
you're trying
respond to
to.
fucking
I'm not going to
dumbasses.
be directed by you.
I don't
You should
try
know
to
that by now.
respond to dumbasses. I'm sorry.
You're not a traffic
give
cop,
a
and I'm not going to fucking
cognizant
listen to you.
response.
Which
She
Bella
doesn't
and
have to do
Observant are
that.
fucking dumb little bitches. I
Observant.
don't
All
fucking
you
care.
do is talk about people's intelligence to try to make
She
yourself
doesn't have
seem
to
higher
prove
than
you
thou.
that she's been paying attention to the
You probably don't
conversation,
even know what that
even
means,
though
what I
she
just said. Do
comments
you,
on
Schmegma?
I
everything
don't
that's
respond
said.
to idiots
She
like
doesn't
you
have
two.
to do that.
Oh my god, you're crashing out. It's hilarious.
She doesn't have to do
Schmegma, go take a
that.
bath.
You just hit the white
You
bolt or
need to
something.
clean.
Effie, can you come up with a more original insult? Like, that's not even an insult. It's not even good.
And Observant and you as well? You
Shut
guys, your
the
insults are
fuck
ridiculous.
up, you snout
Okay,
K-pop
Fire Crotch.
bitch.
Listen, Fire Crotch.
Okay, Fire Crotch.
Oh no, fire crotch.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, it's the obvious. It's the obvious one.
Whatever am I gonna do?
Your hair looks like your vagina. Like that looks like your
Oh
yeah.
my
Looks
god,
like
a
it.
stupid cat joke. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, how
Whatever
pathetic
am I
is
gonna
this?
do, Kat? You made a fucking comment. I've been hearing
I
since
don't
I
know,
was
but
10.
are you gonna be
Kat, right
okay?
now. Kat,
You gonna be
right
okay?
now. Make an
Okay,
original
I go on
insult
mute.
for a redhead. Kat, right now.
Ella,
Make
stop
an
saying my
original
name.
insult for
It's
a redhead.
weird.
Come on.
Stop saying.
I'm giving
No.
you an opportunity to
I
insult
don't
me.
care. I'm not responding
Oh, yeah, because
You
you
are
can't come up with
currently
anything fucking
responding
original.
to her. This is so dumb. Like, this is remedial. I'm like,
Guess you better leave then, huh?
Queen! Thank God. Thank fucking God.
I was just sent an amazing picture. Can I get big box?
That was 3-seat, bud.
Andrew, is that
It's
your
a nice
bus?
little cartoon for
Is
you.
that you getting on a bus?
That's Andrew.
Because I know we love cartoons. do we need to sound out the words, Kat? Do I need to pull out my teacher voice? Yeah, stay on mute, bitch.
You know, she writing that email, girl. She got a
It's a big work email.
Watch her come off of mute and you hear her unwrapping crayons.
Hey, Belinda. Be doing on them crayons. Nervous as hell. She nervous chewing.
Why is that all of a sudden silent?
A paint chip party.
She's writing an email, guys.
I know, a big one.
How many
2
page email are you
words.
writing, Kat?
It's only a sentence.
Who's it to?
She's got to
Doesn't
consult Miss
know.
Rachel how to sound out the words.
He doesn't know. She's still on the letter of the day, guys. Let her make it. Jeez. Y'all are so mean.
How many letters in the alphabet are there?
I don't
You
know,
told
ask
me,
Kat.
Kathy.
Are you Googling that? Are you doing that right now? Just can't name it offhand? No, there's 26.
That took you
Who
way
was
too long
working
to
out in
answer that.
flip flops earlier?
JP.
It took me way too long. I asked you guys.
I'm barefoot.
Oh, jeez. I tried to upgrade you to some flip flops at least. Damn.
Barefoot. Nah, we don't need that. We're just doing the little.
Why do you look like you'd ask a girl where your hug is at?
We're just doing the bicycle thing.
Not with your bare
About
feet.
1.3 miles down. All right, let's keep going, guys. Keep talking to me.
Okay.
You're helping me work out.
That's how you laugh.
Here, I'll show you my crane.
Let's play a game. It's called What's the Last Book You Read? Kat, you go first.
My first 100 words?
Go,
Wait.
dog, go.
My camera.
Cat in the hat because she thought it was about her wearing a hat.
If you give a mouse a cookie.
The last book I read was Green Eggs and Ham.
Barely.
Okay.
Last book. My crane manual.
Your crayon manual?
Crane.
Crane.
Oh, you said your
You didn't know how to operate it before you got on it?
You're supposed to read it before you operate it.
Every time?
What are you talking about? You said the
Why are you
last book I
squinching up your
read.
fucking face? You said before you operated, so
you
every
said-
time?
Yeah, you're supposed to read through different
You're
things,
supposed-
checklist.
You're supposed to read it
The last
every
book I
time
read
before you
was
operate.
Jim Butcher, and
You guys said the
the
last
book was called
fucking
Cold
book I
Days.
read, and that's the
No,
one
she
that I
asked
read
you a
last.
different fucking
Yeah, and I
question.
moved on from that, and I just was confused because I didn't know you had to read
Do
the
I have to
same
read it
manual every time.
No, but I was servicing it like last week. So I was
Okay, so
servicing it.
then understand the context. No wonder all you know how to read is crane manuals.
Oh my god.
It was probably upside down.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Who the fuck else said they read a crane manual?
I know you ain't talking to me like that, woman.
Bella, you got reported. Bella, you got
Like
reported for
barefoot?
bullying and harassing.
What did you read last?
Dostoevsky.
Nick, who got reported?
Get a food stamps
You
card.
know who that
the
is?
Fucking number.
Bella did.
Yeah, your
Nick.
daddy let me
Yeah, I
use
know
it.
who
Bella.
it is. It's a Russian geezer.
You guys, please don't report.
Hey, this
Bring
is
up-
Nothing,
He's
nothing
not a
serious
geezer
is
anymore.
happening up here.
Yeah.
I know.
What's going on?
I know Bella's Bella, but we don't need to report her.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. I know. I'm just a dumb crane operator.
Making
I
some
already
people
know.
sad. Siren, what was the last book you read?
1 second, I'll tell you.
You said what?
So 1 second, she'll tell us.
here it
She's
is.
Googling.
The last book that I read was The Four Agreements.
Oh, huh? Put it on camera. I don't believe you. Let me see the spine of that book. Let me see the spine of the book.
Oh, she returned it to the
You
library.
don't know what that is.
Let me see the spine.
When's the last time you've been to the library?
That's a skinny ass book. What the fuck?
Simon,
comes
you
in a
ought to be
box
ashamed
set. It
of
has
your
three.
damn self.
Is that a
It's got 3 of
marijuana
them.
book?
No.
Wait, is this
You
a
should be
picture?
ashamed of your damn
Oh
self.
my
Siren,
god.
No,
Who's
not
that
a
by?
picture
Eckhart
book.
Tolle?
So
Why
you're
you
asking
open
the
it like
last
that?
book
Why
that you
did you
read, is it
open it
wrong
with
if
your
you read
fist like
fiction?
Because I
that?
have one fucking hand.
Girl,
So
why
what's
did you
wrong with
open
reading
it
a
like a
nonfiction
Neanderthal?
versus
Do it
fiction?
again,
We're talking
Aaron.
about
Let me
reading
see you
books.
open the book
I
again.
guarantee
Girl,
I
why
have
you
one
you're
grip
more
the
hand.
girl?
amused
Why you
from
grip the book
fiction than
like
nonfiction.
that? Girl, you grip the book like you slow. Girl, nobody want your slow grip on that. Girl, stop grabbing that damn book like that when you piss me off.
That book has not
That
been
book have
open.
never been bent open. Stop lying.
Yeah.
Yes, it
That
has.
shit was
No,
crisp
it
and
Literally been
fresh.
has
reading
You were a
it.
goddamn lie. What is it about?
It's a
And don't
small
say
ass
four
book. Why would it?
agreements.
Who's the
It's about
author?
like
It's about 4
spirituality and shit.
agreements, clearly,
Four
Queen.
people agreeing.
Clearly.
What is it about, Siren? Give us the gist of the book.
It's about like spirituality.
Karen, I'm so tired of you.
Andrew,
Did you
what
read the
happened?
back?
Andrew, what's the last
Oh, yeah,
book you
she
read?
grabbed it.
What's the last book I read?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So
How to
I
walk a
read
dog.
Space Odyssey 2001, and then
I was in high school.
Okay.
what? No, it's not.
Keep
And
going.
then
Just keep going.
and then I read a book on Winston Churchill. And what else? What was that fucking book? American Gods.
That was
I
his
read,
report
like,
that he did when he was a senior. This is his presentation.
Oh my god.
and then I read American Gods. That was a good book. I recommend that. They made a TV show on it too. The book was really good. It was about like how God, like it's about like gods like battling in America, and like the old gods like they die off like when people stop like praising them, and it was like pretty interesting. And like the new gods were like
It's actually a good
like
book series.
like the highways and like TV, and it was a fucking great book.
Yeah, I enjoy.
Series. It's a series.
I
It's not
enjoy
a
Neil
one book.
Gaiman up until he got popped for sexually abusing women.
Neil Gaiman.
Gaiman, the fuck ever.
Does anybody read
Really?
any James Patterson books?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you like, you can
please.
you can Google Neil Gaiman, and it's like a huge thing.
The
His
same people that be
Sandman.
reading James Patterson be watching Joe Rogan.
You guys
He's
enjoy that kind of
uh,
series,
he's
like Andrew. Andrew, if you're into those type of series, look up Jim
it's like
Butcher.
I was talking. His Sandman series on Netflix got canceled because of the controversy, and like all of his projects are being either stopped or being put on hold indefinitely.
I guarantee you they won't be
Yeah.
held forever. He'll come back.
My favorite author is a guy called James Meisner. He wrote a book called Hawaii, and like basically his book is like it's like fiction and nonfiction. So he like does a bunch of research, and then he like makes a story that's like somewhat historically accurate, but then there's like a lot of like fiction in there as well. So
Hey, Kat,
it's
how's that
pretty.
email going?
Why was I about to just ask how that email coming along? Why don't you mind your business? Literally, the
Well,
way
I don't think she's.
spelled woman instead of women.
Andrew,
I'm
I don't
you
sure
think
it's
should
she's
not
really check out Jim
great.
No, I
Butcher,
think
the
she's
author,
writing in the comments
and
right
read the
now.
Dresden Files.
I
They're
know.
really fucking good.
This is the email, Effie. You didn't
What is
know?
it called? The Dresden Files? I think I'm like.
Yeah,
You know who
the
else is
Dresden
really
Files,
good?
but the author is Jim Butcher.
Robert Ludlum. Robert Ludlum's really good. That's the guy who wrote The Bourne Identity, and then Frederick Forsyth is really good as well.
Have you read any
It's like
Greg
Tom.
Beck books?
And then I've read every John Grisham book.
Wait, Andrew just ignored something.
Wouldn't
You're a fan of like Rainbow Six, then?
Wouldn't you?
He said, "Girl, you know you can't read. Stop suggesting shit."
We saw that Chris book you tried to
The
show
way
us. Get the
you
fuck out of
grip
here.
that fucking book, I will never forgive you.
Can you do it one more time on big screen?
These are people that probably watch Game of Thrones. They're like, yeah, I know the books.
Huh?
Was that supposed to be funny?
Yeah, because I guarantee you've never read the books.
Yeah, because I guarantee.
I've read the
What the fuck?
You sound like Crumb from fucking Ariel Monsters.
You sound like a reject nobody wants to be around.
Can you do
You
better?
want me around, please. That's why you always engaging with me.
I'm about to make you the bottom in the picture and Andrew the top. Hold on, let me switch some shit around.
The way Andrew was eating him up a couple nights ago. What did he say? You're scum of the earth.
Oh, that's eating somebody up?
Yeah,
Jeez, I
it
didn't know
is.
that.
Yeah,
What
it
is the
is.
GC?
A group chat.
Okay.
Wasn't Kevin supposed to go live tonight? Is that still happening?
Girl, that's your homeboy. You ask him.
Yeah, he was asking for me specifically.
How would we know?
And Siren, why did you lie?
Kat, you should never talk
is
about
Kat?
anything dealing
I didn't
with
lie. I
class,
actually found the
Kat.
recording. I never said anything. I refused to answer you.
So
But you
were-
ended up answering, and we all laughed because I remember we were in there, and then when we were
No.
making the shrimp jokes, girl, you was right there with us.
Yeah.
I was laughing, but I
You
would
did
never
refuse to
agreed.
answer at first, but then you made a comment and was like, "Well,
Oh wow, not Effie on the
I
bottom
mean, it's
now.
not like," and I
Yeah.
asked you, "Did you see it?" And you said yes. And I said, "Okay, so what did you think about it?" And you did a roundabout, and we all laughed and was like, "Girl, so you're saying the same thing as Petty," and you knew that you were agreeing without agreeing. Like, why are you playing?
No, I never agreed.
Why are you playing? Where's the recording thing, girl?
I've got it. Don't worry.
Are you gonna play it?
Not for you, no.
Then who you gonna play it for, Kevin?
On their
Yeah,
face.
I'll probably send it to him.
And then he'll play it for us.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe.
Not maybe, he will.
Oh my god.
What?
So Siren, is it true that the guy you just talked about is your ex-boyfriend?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, girl.
Yes.
Yes, it is,
Don't do
girl.
that.
Yeah, sure is.
No idea what they're talking about.
You want me to go get a screenshot of you calling him your ex?
Or about you guys talking about your future together?
Don't get too cute. Let me go before she try to.
No, so some of those I still have too. Siren.
Wait, so is it true or not true?
No, it's true.
I don't know why Stein trying to
I
lie
plead
and
the
say it's
fifth.
not true.
I plead the fifth.
Nick, it's her ex. Like, he will say that they dated. He actually got so mad at us because somebody made a comment about e-dating that was unrelated to him, but he assumed that we were talking about him, and it turned into a huge-ass fight where he threatened to unalive us.
Oh wow.
Are you jealous, Abby?
That's common on TikTok. Death threats.
Oh, I see what.
It really is very
Queen,
common.
I see.
Yeah, so we don't want to hear it. We've all got those.
Yes, after party 71 to be exact.
Oh wow, Siren used to call him my Kevin.
Correct.
That was actually Augie that did that. That wasn't me.
Yeah, that was you.
No, it literally was Augie.
I haven't seen that handsome face in a long time. Remember that? Who
Tat,
is
who the fuck
whittling
are you
wood?
calling trailer park trash?
They knew who I'm talking about. I don't have to say it out loud.
Are your grandparents here or
Are
something?
you talking about yourself, Kat?
That's pretty rude.
Yeah. I mean, you're better than that, Kat.
Why you don't want to claim Kevin, Siren?
Why am I invited up on the piano?
October.
I don't know why not.
Sober. You don't have to be up here with these degenerates.
No, seriously, because I've been sipping something. Anyways,
Okay,
I'm
we'll
not.
drop back down.
I am right now.
But
Anyways,
that's
you
the
guys have a good
best.
night.
Bye. Love
That's when we
you.
get the best performance.
Bye, October.
Yeah, the best performances are from
Shut up, JP.
Liquid Encouragement.
Siren, you still want to deny Kevin?
Oh.
Do you still want to deny Kevin?
I'm not talking about it.
Oh wait.
Oh, okay, well, don't worry. It'll be it'll be up on the
guys.
back screen for people to read it for themselves.
I got some really cool tactical gear.
For your crane operation.
No, this isn't even for the crane operation. I ordered this a while back for the riots that were happening.
Are y'all doing live action role play? You LARPing in the
It
park?
just came. Do you want to see my riot setup?
Oh.
Yes.
I already saw your feet against my will. I don't want to see anymore.
No, that's gonna cost you. Actually, you got to send money.
No, I don't. They're already out for free. You're a whore.
No.
Giving them out for free. Look at you,
Hey, to
whore.
see these toesies. Take a
Why?
picture.
Of course I am.
Dirty. Your feet dirty.
I'm here. I'm just not responding to bullshit.
I just wanted to know who trailer trash was. Who were you referring to?
I'm not going to speak it out loud. They already know. They're in the comments.
Were you talking about Bella?
Look at how he sits.
Grandparents.
No, Nick, I'm not.
So weird.
I don't live in a trailer park unlike she does.
Funny,
so she's not talking about me.
I'm not talking about you at all. At all.
Oh,
He looks
good.
like
I'm
his
making
name
it
is
clear
Ben.
tonight.
But I definitely don't live in a trailer park. But anyways,
I
Nick, please stop.
Okay.
Everyone's seen my houses, so stop.
Okay.
He's like, me and I was laying
I mean,
down.
she does have an in-ground pool.
You can definitely afford a nice
I have
house
2
after all
houses.
the tricks that
Well, I
you
have
pulled at the
2
truck stop.
actually. Okay, ew, gross.
Hey, so how do I epoxy this floor, guys? So I just dump it on there after I power wash it?
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
you
just
should have
lay it
well,
in
you
and
had
make
to
it-
Why
you
don't you
lay
just
it in and make a
YouTube it? Why are
You probably got to
on the
sand
internet?
it, and then
No, you gotta
epoxy
lay
it.
in it and then make an
It breaks
epoxy
off when I
angel.
power wash. Or
Yeah,
when
you're
I
gonna have to
wash it.
sand it.
Are you trying to level it out? Is that what you're trying to do?
Nah, just make it look, better. Not.
Okay. Okay,
It's
then what
already
Queen
done.
said. Yeah.
I just gotta get this old paint off. Though.
Wait, hold on
I
1
think we would
second.
be
When
quite
did
happy with each other.
I think the
Wow.
previous sellers.
wait, Kat? What did Queen? Hold on, guys. What did Queen say,
I'm
Kat?
not repeating. I'm done. I'm
What
not responding to you.
you
I
said?
got one on
You
mute.
said do what Queen said.
Okay, I'll just say after you power wash it, make sure, like Nick said too, sand it. If there's paint on it, get the sand off, the extra paint off, and then you just put it on smoothly, And you should have one of those little like a scraper. It's a large one that you can move back and forth to keep it even. I flip houses, absorb it. So good try.
Who's
But you said you should do what Queen said.
Okay,
Did you
okay.
hear what
Again,
Queen
I'm
said?
not responding to you again. I'm done.
Yeah, because
And JP,
you know what I said, right, Kat?
Oh,
Kat said it was a good idea, y'all. So
That's what I was saying.
I have
should I-
a
you should do
question.
it. I said
or
lay
should
in
I
it
just
and
paint
make a
over this
epoxy
paint?
angel.
I have a
just paint over
question.
this
Has
paint?
anyone ever been talking to someone and they ask for a commitment to come and see them in 2 to 3 months?
What?
No,
What are you talking about?
No. Siren?
that's weird, right?
What are you-
Siren, what about you?
in what context?
That
What
the
about you,
context was
Siren?
given to you. I saw we would be very happy together, I'm sure.
Or what's a way that you can make it up to me for causing all the nonsense? Anyone else? Anyone? Siren?
That sounds very e-daterish.
I think Siren is also engaged in writing a big work email, guys. It might take a little bit.
She gripping that book for dear life right now.
No, I
baby.
just said that I'm not talking about it and you keep trying to push it.
Yeah, because you're lying.
I'm
I
not.
mean, you could have
lying
just
about
said
anything.
yes.
I'm just
That's
not
all I
talking
had to
about it.
say.
You like literally, why didn't you just own it? Were you ashamed?
As I said, I'm not talking about it.
Oh.
All right. What the fuck? So
That's how you look.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see my riot gear?
Embarrassing.
He looks like he'd come up to you and be like, "Where's my hug at?"
Hell no. Not
He's like, girl, don't do me like that.
You're funny. Hey, look.
You know that's you. You know that's you. I got you down pat.
Yo, we coming at them. We coming at them midnight and turn on the lights.
That's just a backwards backpack, bro.
Oh my god, JP.
You just look like a school pew pewer. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
JP, what is
What is
that?
that supposed to protect you from?
What
Like,
is
honestly?
it? Bro, that's a fanny pack, bro. You got on a
What
fanny
is
pack.
that?
A fanny pack, Catherine.
It's not the real deal. It looks like a baby carrier.
It's a fanny pack, Catherine. I said it already.
It's not, but it looks like a baby, like you put a baby in the front.
It's a neck
Oh my God,
fanny
no
pack.
shit.
Jesus Christ, you've never seen a neck fanny pack before?
I've never seen a neck one. I really haven't.
This is real
It's
bulletproof
literally
armor. What
so
are you
fashionable,
talking
bro. I
about, guys?
cannot believe.
It's a plate carrier. You can buy it on this website right here. AR5.
Yes, neckfannypacks.com.
I don't want to see what's in my fanny pack.
No, we're good.
Oh my god, that sounds like a
Aaron wishes and hopes.
No. Something that goes bling blow.
Oh Lord, what is it?
You don't
Well, a
have it
diamond ring?
secured?
Something I
That's
can't
a little
show.
crazy.
Okay, so you are struggling
you're
to
in
open
Florida,
the
it has
zipper
to
on
be
your neck
concealed.
fanny pack.
How much did that cost you, JP? How much did that cost you?
Do you not? Please,
Florida
ladies.
has to
Nobody's
be
laughing at your fucking
concealed.
joke.
Dude,
How much did that cost
full
you?
on steel body armor, bro.
Queen,
But how
what
much
is
did you
it with
pay
this
for that?
pattern of
You
people
shoot
pulling
me
out
with a
those things with
45.
us on a panel? or
Hold
in a
on, back up a
VC?
little bit. Let me see.
45
Let
and they
me
won't
see
do
it again.
JP, how much was it? JP, how much do you spend for that? How much?
No, are you gonna
$20.
buy
Go
one,
look
Cat?
it up. Go look it up. Go get your
Are you
own.
gonna
No,
buy
I-
one, Cat?
Why I would
AR500.
buy for like a funny gift to give.
Not
Like I
called.
would.
A funny.
Catalina, please.
Okay.
Kathleen,
No, you know
please
what?
hush.
Hey. Right
Okay,
here.
so
Lips.
all of your organs at the bottom are exposed.
No, you can
So
put
I
side
see
armor.
two shots to the liver, one to the spleen, one to the
Yep.
gallbladder. You're
Bro, you don't
done.
understand.
Cat, can you come on
Not
camera
to
and
mention his
perforate
big ass
How you
head.
gonna hit
Yeah.
my heart? How you gonna hit my
Bowel
heart?
perforation.
It's a plate right here. You're coming from the side. You can put side.
Okay, so let me see you run in it because I bet you it's gonna move.
Yeah,
Let me
go
see
on.
you
Your
run in it.
heart is not
Put
even
side
protected.
plates in.
How
JP,
fast can
run
you
in
run
it.
in your neck fanny pack? Let me
Do a
see.
quick sprint.
What you mean?
Let me see how fast you can run in your neck fanny.
All right.
You're hit. That's it. You're done. You're done.
I love the sound effects
done.
though.
You're done. You
What do
ran.
they sound?
You ran. You did the Naruto run with your hands behind your back. I know you ain't no shooter. You ain't no shooter, baby. Keep that pepper spray real handy because that's it. You're done.
He's got 2 cans of pepper spray too. We can
JP,
double
I'm gonna
Yo,
need you
fist.
to
I was
run one
gonna
more
go
Double
time.
down to the protest
He's
where.
about to mist
medium.
everybody in the
You
fucking.
got
Yo, I
medium.
was gonna go to the protest where.
JP, do a sprint one more time. One more time.
Yeah, I
got
ain't
your
see the
picture.
first time.
You got your picture.
No,
You got the
No,
wrong
I didn't take a
side.
screenshot. What's that? A flashlight?
Yeah, you know. Boom. Where
No,
were
that's
you?
why, so they can see
Where
they
were
can see
you?
your vital organs. Yeah, so they
Private
can see your
military,
vital
bro.
organs, honey. That's
I'm my
exactly.
own private military.
Yeah, you
You
might
got
want to.
a
You might
medium
want to
when
stay
you
in the
need a
car.
large.
Let's go. We got knives on deck in case we
You
gotta.
might want to protest in front of the police
You can
station.
fit a few Roman candles in that.
Oh, easy. There. Well, no, not in any of these bags.
It look like a life
Back here
vest.
on the front.
What's the spray for? What's the spray?
I have a genuine question.
That's a
What
pepper
were you
spray for the
planning to
rioters.
do if
They
there was a
touched me.
riot? Like, were you really planning on donning this riot gear and going out?
Oh, I was gonna put it on down there. I was gonna put it on and then go down there and exercise my free rights to wave the Donald Trump flag with my weapon concealed legally.
What's that spray stuff in the front? What are those two little things?
That's nothing against the
Do you
law
live on
with
Earth?
that. There's nothing against the law
What's
to do
the
that.
spray stuff in
I
the
can
front? Do you
conceal
live
my
on
weapon
Earth
and
with
Yeah,
that
but what is it?
conceal
I
it.
don't know, Queen. I have no
Queen.
idea what it is.
Law is that you can
Queen and Bella,
weapon.
this is the shit that I be talking about.
It could be
Like,
anything, guys. This is
people have the power.
whatever.
You think he about to tag some buildings, Catalina? You think it's
I mean, it
fucking?
looks like a child. It looks like a
What do
child's
you think it is?
vest.
Banaka? You think it's fucking breath spray? What is? Try it, girl.
You know what?
It's breath spray, cat.
I don't know. It looks like a kid's vest,
It's
so
makeup
I don't
setting
know.
spray. It's setting
It's
spray.
makeup
Why don't
setting
you
spray.
try it?
Cool, actually. That'd be
It's
kind
setting
of cool.
spray. Why don't you
It's
try it?
peppermint breath spray, like Queen said.
Exactly,
Fuck
Cat.
around and find
That'd be
out.
cool. That'd be cool.
You should give Cat one so she can go ahead
Yeah.
and use
Why don't
it.
you try it?
Okay, we'll
It's for
do.
your it's for your contact lenses.
Thank you, JP. Thank you very much.
It's for your contact
Yeah,
lenses.
it's for your
I
yeah.
ordered it on Amazon overnight.
It
came
looks
the
like a
next
kid's
fucking
vest,
day.
so I didn't know it was there. It was like a
Amazon
child's vest.
outfitted me.
I'm
yo.
telling you what it is, Catalina.
She's literally telling you
Some
what
of
it
the
is.
tough
I'm
cops
aware
put
of
this
that.
on
I'm
their
saying
food.
why I asked.
Observant, what were
Dummies.
you saying?
Catharsis.
So people like JP and Kat just make me worried for our country. I'm just not gonna lie.
The way he actually
Better be worried.
ran
He's
to
backed
show us
up. If
that
I
he
saw
could
you fucking
swim.
burning a flag
I don't care.
and I come walking down the road, what the fuck are you gonna do?
What the fuck are you gonna do?
I'm gonna continue to
Like
burn
me
the fucking
comes up on
flag.
you,
The fuck?
motherfucker.
I'm gonna punch
Have you
you
ever
in your
heard of a
Hold
rock?
it.
gut.
JP,
You ain't gonna
JP.
do shit.
Have you ever
know
heard
what
of a
you're gonna
rock?
do?
I'm gonna continue
make
to burn the
you
flag.
You can throw a
stop
rock.
burning the
It would
fucking
go
And then
flag,
I'm gonna
towards your
and
light
then you're
my
gonna
J
fold
off
it
of
up
it.
properly.
I'm
or
gonna
we're gonna
burn the
have
flag up and then I'm
problems.
gonna light a J off of it.
Or
That's
we're
what I'm
gonna
gonna do.
have
And you ain't
problems.
gonna do shit about it.
We just saw you run. You're not.
Try me. Pull up. Pull up.
You look like a
JP,
bitch.
when you
look
ran,
like
Your
a
vest
ass
is
bitch.
already
when you were
up
running,
to your neck.
you were making running sounds to make
You
yourself
were.
sound
You
fast.
said, Shh.
We on camera,
You're
bro.
like, shh.
We heard
Hey,
you.
y'all wanted your movie. I gave you your movie.
You're a
Sound
pussy.
effects, everything.
I gave you your movie,
Fuck
bro.
around and find it.
I'm wearing a
Pull up and
front
see what's in here.
backpack.
Pull up and see what's in here.
You can't even unzip it. Boom, you're done. Nope, you're done.
What
You're
the
done.
fuck was that?
What was that? What was that?
What was that?
What
can't
was
pull it
that?
out on
That's
screen.
that's your stance. Your arms ain't even locked, baby. They gonna fly around
I
like
can't
little
even pull it out on
screws.
screen.
Y'all,
I
he
don't
needs
get
to
everybody
remove.
banned.
He needs to remove
I don't
his
want to
pew
get
pew from his
everybody
fanny pack.
banned. I don't want to get everybody banned. But
Do
that's
you
how,
store
that's
your
how
pew
quick
pew?
you can unzip and pass.
Hey, can you
You
shut the
know
fuck up
how
so
I
you can
know
answer
that you're
Observant's question?
irresponsible pew pew owner? The fact that you playing around with it in that little fucking front backpack you got on,
Like that's
it's just
crazy.
hanging around loose. Come on now.
No, there's straps in there that hold it to the side.
Then why
Is
is
it loaded?
fucking idiot?
What the fuck is a gun with no bullets? You stupid.
Okay, and
Then
one of them gonna be right in your damn stomach if you keep playing.
all I have to say is you having an
Somebody,
unsecured
yeah.
weapon in a book bag in your house is crazy work.
It's crazy.
Bro, you're a fool, bro.
In a book bag is
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly.
Your
What the
front
fuck
pack.
is your address?
You got your
You
front
can't
pack
address it
on.
because you don't own property. So I'm gonna do whatever I want in my house. So shut the fuck up.
What the fuck are you gonna do? What you live in your
You gonna do?
Wait.
Book bag, little bitch.
So when someone comes in and sees a cool tactical book bag and picks it up and your weapon is stolen, what are you gonna do then?
Stupid ass.
This isn't. What are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
God! Look at this cool
What are you
toy I
talking
can
about?
bring back from my little.
Who do you
Love
think is
G.I.
coming in my
Joes.
house? My house
He
isn't
loves
like
G.I.
yours. I don't live in a
Joes.
trap house where people walk in and out of my shit.
I just
got
seen you in a
cameras,
trap house. What are you
motherfucker.
talking about? I just
Nobody's
seen you in a
coming
trap
up in my
house.
shit.
You
had
were
a
working
mesh
out
couch in
barefoot
your
in your fucking
garage.
basement.
I ain't in my
You had a
basement.
mesh
Look it up.
couch
It's
in
called a
there.
fucking lanai, motherfucker. It's what we have.
Now you a damn lie. That's what you're doing. You're a
fool.
lie.
That's my Florida room.
Let me go see it again. Let me see. Give us a tour.
Right there.
Be careful. Don't show your parents' room.
Fuck.
I know they
Look
sleep.
at this knee on the wall, bro.
Yeah, because your parents love you. What are you talking about? Most
Yeah,
people's
man.
parents have them on the wall. What you thought I was going to do with that?
Okay,
Their family
all
pictures
right,
are big.
All right.
No, you can tell he's single
I'm just
because
young.
you have
I'm
more
just
things on the
30.
wall that
I'm
was
just
his-
30. I still got a little
Joy.
bit of joy in my life. I'm not just some miserable motherfucker. You know, I still pretend I'm an army soldier. I'm looking at Coast Guard recruiting right now. What the fuck are you
Coast
on?
Guard.
Coast Guard
Yeah.
retirement.
They got
though? No, like for real.
$75,000
I
sign-on
multiple-
bonus. Guys.
That's it.
Okay, hold on, JP. Now
Sounds
you
like
just
fun.
sign up
These
bonus. If
people
you
can
do,
vote.
Yeah, they're busted.
I
business
have multiple
practices on the
family
old
members that have
America, baby.
retired from the
Why
Coast
you
Guard,
having a big
and they
box?
are living really well.
A T-move vest. So
I'ma order-
when you
I'ma
went to
order-
Party City and got that vest,
You want me to pull the metal plates out of it and show you?
Yeah, do it and then leave them out.
No, it's Amazon. I looked it up.
No, it ain't.
Oh, thank you for
No, it
taking time
ain't.
away from your email.
Very important. I have
Nick,
to take
why was
money.
my mod removed?
These ain't no Amazon.
Look
up
maybe
AR
the other account you were
Look
on.
up AR 500.
I can't hear you.
Now let me show you how to get the
It
metal,
might be the other account
the
that you're
bulletproof
on.
armor out of my fucking plates.
I want my mod.
Tricks.
Yeah, show us all the variations of the vest so we'll know how to
First,
disarm it.
you have to come in here. Gotta break the Velcro. Alright. And then you pull this open. And then that's the armor in there, motherfucker. This ain't no fucking Call of Duty. This is real life.
Are those honey bunches of oats on your counter? That's how I know your mom and daddy.
Here it goes.
That's how I know your mom and daddy feel.
Alright, here it is. You think I'm playing around?
Yeah, now leave it like that. I dare you.
This motherfucking strike face. Hear that? Hear that? Hold on.
That's the cast iron skillet.
Ooh, that's see that? Come on, pull
No,
up.
man,
You
it's
really just
not.
drop that on your linoleum floor.
Fuck that floor. I'm gonna change it eventually.
It's just laminate.
It's just some LVP bullshit. I'm gonna change it to style. Yeah, so I bought this to go down to the riots, save our country, guys. But the shipping and handling didn't get it here too soon. So
Oh, I see you never played with the shit
So
box
I
because
never
I
got
don't
that
think
down
that's
there.
the right angle.
So, all right, shove that back up in there. Is that the right way? Yep.
I guess you'll find out.
Nah, that's the right way. Put the strike face to the front. Yo, you can buy some of this. They start at like 300. Easy. You might as well just keep one in your house just in case there's a meltdown.
Just in case you wake up out your bed and need to
in case
let
you live in the ghetto, like it sounds
the
like
robber's gonna let you put on your vest real quick, your little front backpack.
Hold on,
Hold
Mr.
on,
Robber.
hold
I
on.
need to get my
Wait,
backpack real
wait,
quick.
hold on. You're gonna be struggling just like you are
my
now.
mortgage is more than you
Wait,
make off
hold on. I
of.
need to undo the straps. It's caught in the pouch.
Hey,
Hold on.
wait. I'm not ready. No
Yo.
fair.
Yo. This the real deal Holyfield, bro. Hey, even I'm like, damn, what did I even do buying this? I was up at the middle of the night buying this shit. This is like one of those late night infomercial purchases where they're like, oh wait, there's more. And you're gonna get a
The comments said you don't got shit unless you get a helmet too.
yeah, I gotta
He
get
got one.
Honestly, no,
He definitely has a helmet.
They're right, because if you just got a motherfucker who's headshots only, what is the good of the vest?
The vest is already no good.
No,
The fact of actual, like, if you're going to make shots, you're going to go for the biggest body part. You're not going to be aiming for that.
Yo, this vest is clean. Let me show you.
Is SP telling us what a pew pewer is gonna do?
Well, they know best.
More than likely, you're going to hit for the largest object. You're going to shoot for the largest object. It's not fucking
Epi,
Call of
are you
Duty.
allowed to have weapons? I'm just curious.
Oh, a little drawstring.
Yes, I am.
That's
for
the
your chapstick.
I
Is that
have
for
no
your
felonies. Nothing
chapstick?
of the like.
No, that's the quick disconnect. So you can get out of it if you need to like grapple. If you need to take this shit off and start fighting.
But you was grappling, putting it back in. So what you mean?
Nah,
The vest itself is whooping your ass. So I don't know.
all right, I
You're
set it
the
up for a
best person for the
You can
job.
put anything on here however you want because it has all the mollies on it.
You might as well just put you a chapstick, a couple bags of peanuts,
Put it in here.
A juice box.
your
Got
juice
you a
box,
juice
your Sour
box.
Patch
I
Kids.
got the webbing up in there.
Hey.
You don't even know.
You're
Hey,
gonna get it
Effie.
taken down.
If anybody knows anything about the medical field, it doesn't take the biggest body part. You hit an artery, it don't matter.
Yeah, but that's why the next thing I'm getting is what I learned is that you need
Talk
to put
about off shots.
you need to put tourniquets on here. So I'm gonna get some tourniquets. I'll probably put one right here, and maybe one on
Some
my
Band-Aids.
No, a tourniquet is like a thing you twist to like stop the blood. If you get
I
cut
know
down
what a
here,
tourniquet
She knows
is.
what a tourniquet
oh,
is.
okay, sorry.
She's making jokes.
I just
You know
mansplaining.
there's a way to get around that vest, right?
What?
I'm not telling you. I'm gonna let you.
He just doing
What you
LARPing,
talking
y'all. He
about?
just doing a live action role play. They about to
What the
reenact
fuck was that?
J6.
You mean like the type of ammo you're shooting? Yeah, I know they make body piercing ammo, right?
Me when I'm giving dude advice. Who's the little weak bitch that dropped me?
This thing is
Wasn't
cool.
me. It was not me.
You have some
I don't
haters.
even know
It
why.
was a woman that dropped you.
I'm never
Who
gonna
was
need
it?
Catalina, was it you?
It's honestly,
No,
Aw.
it
No, it's
definitely
none of
was.
the
No,
it's
it
none of
was
the
not
women on the
me.
panel.
It was not me.
it's gonna sit in my house and just probably sit here and
So it
play.
was Siren.
Look, they even
No,
give you a
no one on
metal.
here. He said, no one on
They
here.
give you a metal hanger to hang that bitch up.
John, if I was you, I would get a little bit more educated on the shit you're trying to
Listen,
do.
Belinda, because this is embarrassing.
Listen, my guys. I bought some body armor. You should too.
Why didn't you give me the tour of the basement like I asked?
Basement. I want to know what the hell's going on.
Wherever, the garage, wherever you were at with your bare feet.
Why didn't you see that?
You said you wanted to epoxy the floor. I'm an expert.
Oh, so yeah, it's just it's a concrete slab floor that's painted.
I need to see it.
Not if you're an expert. I just told you what it is.
I need to see it. I'm a visual expert.
Oh no, I don't want to hire you.
I wasn't offering. So, what you mean you couldn't afford it?
Okay, well here. Let me get some
Ultra
free
Red, we can't hear you. You're in the comments. Ultra
Use the
Red.
floor. You see it?
They're trying to get hold of you, Nick. Ultra Red wants to talk to you.
Do that.
I
We
need to
can't
see
hear
the
you.
whole. Is that a bathroom? Is that toilet paper?
No, that's my grill setup. Some napkins.
Oh, paper towels. Okay.
Smoker here. You know, I got that Traeger. You know.
It looks brand new. Have you
Nah,
picked anything on it?
this is secondhand, man. I bought this on Facebook. Hand me down.
Oh, I thought you was rich.
No, I'm a rich frugal
So
guy.
you bought bacteria
I'm a
from
frugal
other
guy.
people's
Hey,
homes.
just because you're rich don't mean you go buy brand new shit all the time.
Yeah, it does.
What's wrong with you? Nah,
What's
you're
wrong with
mistaken.
you that you bought a grill other people cooked their meat on and probably didn't clean?
Okay. Hey, that's my prerogative.
Yeah,
Why does
you're
it
right.
bother you?
And that's your dysentery too.
It's a grill. It gets hot. There's no bacteria in there once it's hot.
Oh,
Don't you know
yeah,
anything about
you're
bacteria?
right. You're right about that.
You buy a new grate, and then it's a brand new grate.
Oh,
Everybody
yeah.
puts on a brand new grate.
Yeah, you got me.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
You did.
It's just broken in and seasoned already.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pellet grill, dude. I can
Seasoned with E. coli.
I can turn that thing on, and then I could be up in an airplane with Wi-Fi, control the temperature.
I saw that. That's what I was looking for. Dimples. I wanted to see that couch. He know better than to show it.
What are they saying about me? What are they saying?
You got a chair off the street?
Oh yeah, hand combat, sure.
Oh, so now you can't answer.
They love their Traeger. Yep, Traeger's cool. Now, it's not like what you want to. I mean, you can reverse sear steaks all day and stuff, but sometimes you need some propane that just gets like 700 degrees. You know.
Okay, King of the Hill.
No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with charcoal.
Yeah, look,
Before I
yeah.
go propane. If you want flavor, you're gonna go charcoal.
Charcoal,
Yeah,
yeah.
propane.
Something that gets really hot that can, you know.
And
really
not the generic ass charcoal and lighter fluid either.
Yeah.
He's gonna find it on the side of the road.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So I'm crazy and I bought some body armor.
We heard you already. Nobody's impressed. I know you keep trying to make us impressed, but I don't think we are.
I play Call of Duty, alright?
Yeah, I
You
know.
do realize you buying body armor does not make you special. Anybody can go to a tactical shop and buy some. You realize that, right?
Yeah, of course. I know
do
you
know that. I'm just excited. And I'm trying to tell y'all about it too. It's ar500.com.
Do you have any combat experience whatsoever?
Oh, yeah. 100%.
He definitely does.
Yeah, he's played
Definitely doesn't the way you're gloating about
He's definitely
it.
played paintball.
I'm from the streets.
You're from the... Do you know how easy it is to get a poker through that vest, into that vest?
Uh-huh. Yeah, this isn't a knife protection vest. No, I didn't know that. Okay.
Okay, so you're going
So what
to
was your point?
get stabbed.
What was your point?
I'm just saying, like,
You're
if
bringing
you're
a knife
stupid
to the
enough to
gunfight?
let anybody
You're bringing a
get
knife to the
close enough
gunfight?
to do that to you, then I don't know.
Yeah, because within 12 feet, like the knife is more
One
dangerous
roll
than the thing you have to pull from your side.
Well, it's just him gloating the way he is just proves he has no combat experience whatsoever.
Look, I'm going to show you all the websites. You can get yours. They got different colors.
We don't really... Yeah.
I'm just young, black, and rich, and my job.
I think 2 of those are incorrect.
No. I think that's just about accurate, all right?
Okay, Ultra Brad, we all need to mute. Like, what's going on with you? Do we know you? We have to know you. You're kind of stalking Nick.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that you guys let me in. Oh my god.
Here's Amber's employees. No, literally, these are her employees.
I'm Sarah. What?
What up, bro? Who are you?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm
Is this a
I'm
birthday?
sorry. Huh?
Girl,
Who is
no.
No. That is not a black
Not
man,
a
that is a
birthday.
Hispanic man.
Okay, I'm asking who it is, Nick.
Huh?
I don't
Who
know
are you?
yet. All I can tell, I'm assuming they're Hispanic. That's all I know so far.
Who?
From what?
Ultra. Ultra, are you a Hispanic?
I'm a black man. What are you talking
Thank
about?
you.
No, I don't think so.
Girl, that's
What is
still on birthday with your dumb ass.
Me too.
Okay, let me be a dumbass. That's fine. But what's your original name on here? Ultra.
Say again?
Is this like always in your name, or do you have another name on here?
No, this has been always my name.
Okay.
But I have a
Nick,
question.
why did
though.
you assume that Ultra was Hispanic?
Because he is.
Do you know him?
Yeah, do you know me?
Yeah.
FBI, open up! That's just what I want to yell.
No, I came on the live earlier. I came on the live earlier, and I got kicked out. But it's okay. It's because there was some drama going on. I think it was like some lady said that she was doxxed or something. And then I was like, what? And so like I didn't leave. Like I got kicked out, but it's okay because something about a girl getting like doxxed, and it was just a lot of drama.
Is this?
But
Hold on. Is this the? What do you mean getting doxxed?
No. So I didn't talk on the. I got invited. I accepted. No, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. So I requested to come up, and then when I requested, like bombshells, just like, oh my gosh, you doxed me, and I'm like, whoa. I didn't even say anything. And so yeah, I left, but then I wanted to come back because Nick is like somebody that I just found out about. So I'm wondering like where is Nick at, right? But then I realized he wasn't like for real. You know, it's not.
I'd rather talk to Cat.
I'm sorry, I couldn't do it anymore.
Thanks, Queen. Thanks.
Catherine, what are you doing? Because
But he might have been here to save Siren.
We don't know what he was here for. It took him
What the
35 minutes
hell
to
was
find
Yeah, that
that
was
guy
weird.
talking about?
That was weird. Yeah.
There we go. Strobe light.
And then your little battery's about to run out.
That'll definitely blind
It's
people.
charged.
He is going to bring this to the club and forget he's got a gun in there. Watch.
TikTok, my guy.
Mhm.
You're going to go to some theme party and forget that you have a weapon in there.
JP, can you just have the light on and go oons, 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 oons? Because that's about the best it's going to do. That's not going to blind anybody.
Ultra, I want to know why you're lying to people telling them that you're black when you're a Hispanic man.
Ooh, are you getting clocked?
What does that mean?
Waviest?
Clocked.
Waviest.
You don't know what clocked means?
Waviest.
No, what does that mean? Clocked? Like, what the fuck?
It's
What planet
Waviest.
are you from?
I don't understand. It's okay. I can leave. I'm just so I just came in to talk, but I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's all. I mean, we're talking about race
Right now, nobody knows what anybody's talking about. This is just off the cuff.
Right?
This
I
is
knew it too,
weird.
pretty.
Well, I appreciate the invite, guys. I just
I
the
know what
comments
I'm talking
section.
Waviest.
We're talking about my body armor.
Ugh, Waviest.
Why did you
Yes,
lie
you
to
do.
everybody?
Oh.
What do you think, man?
Yeah,
What plates
Joe.
is that? AR 500?
Yeah.
Plates. How do you like them?
I don't know. I haven't got shot yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
Well, I'm saying, like, how do you like the rig though? Like, is it comfortable? Oh yeah, I like it. I like it though, bro. I was just saying, like, how do you feel with it? Like, is it comfortable?
Honestly, no, it's a good feeling vest. It feels just like second nature.
Yeah,
Comfy.
that's sweet, man. That looks cool. What is that? Are those flashbangs?
No, this is mace for liberals.
See, I'm not the only one that didn't know.
If the
Thank you.
liberals touch me, I can legally defend myself with similar
mace?
force. With similar force, yeah.
With mace? though?
If they touch me and I tell them, you better back up or I will mace you, and I
Hold
declare
on,
that
wait, Ultra.
if I
Hold on,
declare
hey guys, hey Nick, I accepted poison up and she's not up. Did anyone?
Wait, are flashbangs legal? Can you
There
get
are
a
not
flashbang
enough
grenade?
if
spaces
I
in the
announce that I
panel,
have
Kat.
mace,
Andrew, stop
do
turning up the
not touch
microphone
me or I
now.
will mace you. That's me giving them a
Yo,
declaration.
can you
I-
get a
I accepted-
flashbang?
Mace them.
Poison
And
up.
then
Where is
No,
she?
Andrew, they're
I'm gonna
illegal
do it.
for civilians.
win every time. I was ready to go
That's what
down.
I thought. And then I think Smokes
Poison, I tried to let you up, but you didn't come up.
Because there wasn't enough space on the panel originally, Kat.
Lana, please.
I was trying. Sorry.
Cold. It is so cold. You got a little something on your lip.
Who?
You.
It's a booger. Was you eating boogers again?
I'm eating candy.
But you didn't say no to the booger eating again. I knew it.
Again.
I knew it.
You showing us that, but
The comments
gross.
say they don't believe it's mace. You need to spray it to prove it.
Loki, I've been wanting to spray
Don't
it.
do it.
shut up, cat.
Yeah,
do
go
it.
outside.
Do it, guys.
No.
Go outside.
He don't need to even go outside. You can
Right.
do it
Let's
right
see
now.
how far.
No,
it's
my girl's
sprayed.
pregnant. I can't be spraying it inside.
Okay, well, get
Yeah,
away
spray
from
it
her.
outside for sure.
How you gonna do it?
On purpose?
But spray it up.
Yeah, right. Nah, should I?
Yeah, go outside and spray it.
Yeah, but make sure you
Make-
go far outside. Don't spray it where she might be. Like, go somewhere.
Make sure the wind is blowing
air out by
towards you
morning.
You
to
really
get the
do
best.
not
No,
anything.
no, JP, don't do it. Your
Drone people
dog.
do.
No,
They
no,
own their crib.
Dog.
Don't do it in your house.
Why are
No.
y'all telling him to not do it? Be quiet.
His
Because you
wife's
need to do it in the
pregnant.
front yard, not where the dog
Oh,
goes.
I'm outside.
Yeah, but the
Spray it
dog.
over the
He's
About a
outside.
pregnant. I don't
He's
care too much
fine.
about no
He's
dog.
fine.
Oh,
We'll
yeah, I
clean
can't
it
spray
up.
where the dog plays.
Yeah,
No, we're just
exactly.
not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it.
You'll clean it up, right,
Oh
This
my
is y'all
God, Effie's so
problem.
damn. He a hater.
I'm saying this y'all problem. Y'all could never just be quiet.
JP,
Or
Like,
Nick or
go do it in
whoever
the
said
front
that.
yard.
I'm saying.
JP, go do it in the front
They're the
yard.
same
Do it
No,
in
person.
the
he not
front
gonna
yard
do
where
it
I
They
because
are
live.
the
it's
same
not real.
person.
Because
Yeah,
it's
do it
not
in the front
mace.
yard,
It's
JP,
not
by the
mace.
boat. Do
He
it
don't
by the
have no
boat.
mace for real.
He's
That's
scary.
axe
I knew
spray.
he was
No,
scary.
he'll
Just
go do it by the
scared.
boat.
That's axe spray. That ain't
Tell him
no.
to go
That
do
ain't
it by
no
the
pepper
boat.
spray.
Exactly. That's body spray. Calm
Hmm.
down.
That's the
I know
antiperspirant.
they're
I
trying to
know what
do
that
reverse
is.
psychology and blow it
No,
out.
JP, go spray it by the boat.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, but everyone said I was
Yeah, be
dumb for
quiet.
What
saying
am
it.
I
Go
gonna
finish
do,
your
guys? Go
statement.
No,
over
you
there
be
and
quiet.
sniff it?
The fuck?
You think I'm gonna go over there
Yeah.
and sniff it for y'all so y'all
No,
can
not
Yes.
sniff.
Go
Go
by the
there and
Yeah.
spray it.
Why
We
Go by
gotta
the
not?
see
boat.
how
I want
far
to see.
you
I
I want to see
heard
what
that.
the
I
spray
heard
looks
that.
like.
I heard that like tough cops put it on their food.
JP, did you know that
Well,
mace has different flavors?
that's also not
Yeah,
going
it's
to be as
just
strong
pepper.
as law enforcement
No.
pepper spray. The
Uh-uh.
commercial stuff isn't as strong, so you'll be all right.
Yeah. And they do
Yeah.
spray you. They do spray you. They spray you. They tear gas you.
Yeah,
Gotta
JP,
get
if
you
you smell
prepared.
it, you can get it. You can either get a hint of habanero or jalapeno. You just got to smell it real well. You're so fucking stupid.
You gotta spray it first.
Yeah. You got to open it, spray it, get it all out.
Siren, why is
Exactly.
your alt account in here?
It says, "Don't smell this."
No, it does not.
Swear to God, it says, "Don't put it in your eyes."
Don't put in your eyes, JP. Don't do it.
The fact that you're sitting here thinking about it proves how
I know, it's
fool you are.
worrying me.
No, because you need to like know how.
Why are there two sirens?
You need to know how powerful it is, right?
Yeah, go outside
you're not
and tell
gonna
me
stop.
what flavor of
Stay
pepper
there.
you got.
The fuck
Spray
is
it.
going on in here? No.
Did you spray it?
Show us
We're
when
trying
you
to
spray
get
it. We wanna
JP to
see.
spray the pepper spray by his boat.
I'm not gonna spray
But
it.
not in his eyes.
If we're
Not
gonna do it,
in his
alright,
eyes.
then I'm gonna need some
He's
donations.
scared. Oh,
Go up
please.
front and just spray it and then smell it and tell us what flavor of pepper you
Spray it and
got.
I'll send you
No.
100
It's gonna
points.
need $5 from all of y'all.
A real conservative man wouldn't be afraid of a little pepper spray.
Oh my
Right.
gosh, you guys are gonna make him do this. It's gonna be
How are you gonna
horrible.
feel when you're in a riot and you can't bring yourself to spray it because you're too much of a bitch?
Exactly.
No, JP, don't fall for this. Oh my
Cat,
god.
shut
Someone
up.
sprays
No,
you.
I'm not.
Cat, be
Not
quiet.
gonna know what to do.
Someone send this guy a couple galaxies and spray it in your eyes.
You do
He's
it.
gonna be in pain.
Oh yeah, JP. JP, how many galaxies to spray it in your eyes?
Oh my.
How much is 100 galaxies worth?
Or how about a lion? A lion.
Well, that's like $1,000.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh,
That's
really?
I mean, honestly, I would.
Not that much, bro.
I'd do it for 1,000. I'd do it for 1,000.
Cough it up.
Don't do it. I'll shut up. I'll go on mute.
But I don't really need the money.
Then
All right,
just
so just
spray
go
it
spray
for
it by the boat.
funsies.
It's
Just
gonna
spray
get
it on the boat real
eyes.
quick.
It's gonna get in his eyes, dude.
No, it's not.
Yes,
It'll be fine.
That's what I'm
A
saying.
lion, Belinda says a lion
Pepper spray
costs $318.
No, I'm
No,
not.
just spray
The
it.
price of your vest.
Just spray it on the boat real quick, JP.
$300 to blind yourself.
That sounds like a bad idea. I
You
gotta
won't
save
be
it for the
blind.
labels.
Oh my god, you're
It's got
such
a
a
5-year
weirdo.
warranty on it on the sprays. Here, pick up your own. Go tell me how it is. I don't want to.
You ain't about shit.
Why are you wearing a vest?
You missed the whole thing.
Missing like that.
He's G.I. Joe.
You need to
He's
order
G.I.
your
Joe.
body proof or body
He's
armor.
he's auditioning for Beaver Street right now.
Oh,
Yeah, Beaver Street Gang.
Hey, I'm trying to get the $75,000 bonus from the army.
Oh, Beaver Street pays more than
And
that.
you can't even spray pepper spray? You think that you're a good
You make
candidate?
that a
I
week.
thought you said the Coast Guard originally.
Well, yeah, I was just fucking.
Well, he can't swim, so.
No,
I mean, he's fat. Maybe he can float.
Oh,
this is a size small
John, are
medium.
you like a
baby,
like,
that's a medium.
It's a schmedium. It's a schmedium.
Cataluna, do not say what I'm saying.
I said I didn't. Okay, never mind. Jeez.
Wait, John?
ADD,
Catastrophe.
joy,
It's time to go
a
on mute.
fake catastrophe.
Wait, is
That was
John
cute.
like is John
I'm a
like,
bouncer at a club. Oh, I thought you were a proud boy.
That's really what it's it's giving back.
bouncer at a club in a bad neighborhood.
He might as well be a proud boy.
ID, please.
You actually,
But we
no,
know
wait.
you're not gonna
Why
do that.
actually? What's the lore? What's the lore of wearing this? I don't understand. Someone
when they get rowdy at the end of the night when everybody's fucked up.
So he bought
Wanted
it
to
to go out
model
to
it.
the riots and fly an American flag.
Okay. And what did you do it?
No,
No.
No, he pushed out.
it just now came.
So you're late. No
Why
more
couldn't
riots?
you order it express, Richie?
No more riots. No, they didn't
Rich,
offer.
you could've gotten
they didn't
2 days
offer express. It weighs like 30 pounds, and they had to make it. And they said that the amount of fucking orders that came in during that period was just outrageous. Everybody was buying this shit.
I don't
I
believe
mean, do you think any of those liberal fuckers have guns? Like, no, they don't. Like, what do you want
The
to know?
only thing I don't like
you
about
crazy?
it
I
does
have
not cover
multiple
any of
guns.
your
What are you
fucking
talking
chest
about?
or stomach at all. It's
I have a gun as
basically
well.
like up to your abdomen.
Yeah, I think he bought too small a one.
Yeah, it's
No,
way too tiny, dude. That would freak me the fuck out.
Nothing. You know nothing. It goes up, and you want the plates up here at your sternum.
Yeah, but I'm talking about all down below because you can have 2 plate chests.
Doesn't matter about your intestines, bro.
You're exposing all your
It doesn't
organs
matter
out.
about that.
No.
How much intestines you have? They're fucking long as fuck.
And you
Okay?
need every
You
inch of
can
them. What are you
literally
talking
cut them
about?
and sew them back together.
And
So
it doesn't
you
not
would
your
rather be
vital
you
organs.
would rather be
Vital
walking around
organs-
trying to keep your
your
guts
vital
in than
organs
to just
are all
provide just
up.
prevent that.
And it doesn't
On,
cover your
on
sides
top
at
of
all,
the
JP.
recovery, if you get pew pew,
Your
like,
JP,
do you
your
want a
sides are
colostomy
Yeah,
bad.
that's
bag?
one of the most painful places to be pew-pewed is in the stomach.
Mm.
Your vital organs.
No, actually, Joy, she said that to here, Joy. She
Actually,
used to
JP,
say
what
that.
side?
I'm
What side are
doing
your
better.
most vital organs on? What side of your body are your most vital organs on?
You
If
don't
you're going
know.
to talk about vital organs,
The right side.
where are the most important ones?
The right side.
Your heart is right.
Well, I
on
wasn't asking
the
you,
top
Ray.
left.
Oh, sorry.
The most important one is in your head.
Your heart.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
your
no
internal
shit.
organs
Your
down
heart
here
is
in your
basically
body.
right, almost in the middle of your
Your
chest,
brain
kind
is
of
an
off to the
internal
left a
organ.
little.
You said your
It is
heart
in
I
your
know.
is
I
in
was
the
talking
middle.
about your stomach.
No, it is.
Your heart, number
What
one
were you
vital
talking
organ.
about?
It has nothing else fucking works.
You said organs in your body. That's not what you said.
Yeah.
The heart is in the
Right.
middle of your chest.
You want to cover your fucking heart.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still get
You
fucking
guys keep
shot in the
forgetting
liver,
you have one of
bozo.
those. Got to cover that thing up.
You can get kicked in the liver and
That's one of them things they say is like a Mandela effect. Like a lot of people believe it's off to the left side, but it's actually in the center.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. No, but you could get kicked in the liver
So
and
you're right.
pass away.
Yeah,
bro.
you're talking about your livers, or your liver is going to be on your right side.
You know, I
automatically.
clearly was talking about the heart, Essie.
Well, yeah. Well, the heart is.
Either way, your vest is too
You're correct.
small.
No, it's not.
Do you watch Fleckus Talks, John?
No, but there's like literally no protection on even your heart. If you look at it,
doesn't know.
it could go right on the side.
They're
Like,
very
look at
pro pepper
Oh,
spray.
thank you so much.
Slide, lady.
So why don't you carry? Why are you carrying pepper spray?
No, his little pistols in the fucking
That's just
fanny
for
pack.
low level agitators. Mm-hmm. That's for
Is
people.
that the biggest word that you
for
knew? So you
people-
thought
that's
that
for the
ate?
person who thinks they can push their limits and keep touching me. That means hear backups. You know what? I don't want to have to beat the shit out of you. Back up.
So JP, I could tell
Oh
you
my
from
God.
It's for people like this.
So
fucking-
JP, I could tell you from experience from wearing bulletproof vest for a
Girl.
living. I could tell you that
yeah, Caitlin
you're
was
going to
the
get
dirty guy.
tired with the plates. Yeah,
He was
you're
on
better
the-
off.
the
Hey,
parking garages.
actually, you should look at Safe Life Defense. They actually have way better vests than that. Trust me.
Okay, since you're built like a pretzel, do you just wrap it around your whole body or what? What do you do?
You know they do sizing, right? And you can call the manufacturer and they help you with sizing. Yeah.
So it fits?
Caitlin,
Who
Amazon
said,
doesn't
who
do that.
said she was
Amazon.
built like a pretzel?
I
And
don't
why the
do
fuck
Amazon.
did you
It's called
say
Safe
that?
Life Defense.
Yeah.
I don't buy shit.
Safe
was
Life
John.
fucking
John
Defense.
Who
said
said
that.
that?
Kids made in
John said that. He
Caitlin,
was-
what did you do that you had to wear a bulletproof vest for a living?
Armed security working in Oakland, Stockton, San Jose, Brisbane, San Francisco.
But wait, John, why would you say the pretzel comment though? Like that's kind of
Yeah, why would you say that?
That was fucked
Yeah,
up.
you did.
yeah. But why would you like? That's like you being able.
So
to like really?
I was working, and then
Yeah.
working very dangerous parts of
JP, do better.
Modesto, where I was dealing with a lot of tweakers, drive-bys.
Oh, in Modesto, it's a lot of tweakers in Modesto.
And
Yeah,
Matt
it's
did
Nick.
that.
It's
JP.
Oh, that's
nickname.
very
Can I ask
interesting.
JP a question real quick?
The nickname.
That's
The nickname for
interesting.
Modesto. The nickname for Modesto is Meth Desto.
Oh, is it?
Wow, I
thought-
know.
Did Andrew visit there?
What would
I
be
bet
funnier?
People
though?
live in a lot of hotels there and do like D-rugs all the time.
Oh no, but I know we found multiple syringes all
Hey,
the
but
time.
don't you
in
think
the
a
summer.
funnier? Don't you think a funnier
Mm,
nickname would be Molesto? Wouldn't that be funnier?
No, why?
No.
No,
That,
that's not
that
funny at
definitely
all.
means
But hey,
Andrew's been there
JP,
twice.
just want to give
What?
you a heads up. If you want good quality bulletproof vest, go on Safe Life Defense.
If you want
They
a
have really good.
bulletproof
Safe life repair, safe life replace.
Yeah, Safe Life Defense.
It's
Yeah,
proof
they
from
are
bullets.
providing to law enforcement agencies around the country, and if you buy from them, they actually donate money to law enforcement agencies as well. So you're
Oh,
better
count
off
me
buying
out.
from them and good
Caitlin, did
causes.
you say that my friend deserves to get doxxed?
What?
That's what
No.
she said.
No. No one deserves
Oh.
to get doxxed. No one deserves to get
Yeah,
doxxed.
they do.
Dimples,
No.
what did I do? Oh, okay. Well, that's what she said. You said, girl.
No. Dimples, don't, no.
No, Dimples
But
didn't
yeah, I
say
just want
Dimples
to come up
didn't say
and
that.
tell JP.
Can someone
go
drop for a
with them.
poison real quick?
I mean, Cat's not doing anything. I think
No, but we
they
needed
wanted to talk
Caitlin.
to Caitlin.
Oh, we needed Caitlin. We needed Caitlin. Who's in charge of dropping?
My choice would have been Gravedigger.
Effie,
Okay,
you're a
either
bozo
way.
and you're gay.
Bro, bring Caitlin back up. These fucktards up here ain't doing nothing.
Who from Bullet? That's what she did.
Caitlin ran.
Trapper?
Wait, why? Okay. All right.
Caitlin, come back.
Yes.
This is a madhouse.
Caitlin, come. Hold on. I'll get her back. Hold on. This Caitlin.
Caitlin
Oh
wanted to go.
my!
She's gone. She's out of
You
here.
guys are wrong for that.
No, nobody dropped her. She left.
Yes, she left.
Or
She
he
left.
left.
Y'all are
Whatever
lying.
the fuck it is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, y'all
That's
got
not
me
nice,
upset.
Nick.
She
It's
now
a
is
transgender disabled
He's
person.
a fucking boy.
Stop. Stop.
It's
And
John.
you're a straight white disabled person.
Guys, come on.
Wait,
He's a
who's
guy.
disabled?
Cat. Yeah, I mean, you can't sit up here and say you believe in this shit when you don't.
That's disabled.
Stop. I mean, oh my gosh.
Yeah, but you've expressed opinions completely opposite of what you're saying right
When?
now.
I thought that was
You're-
y'all's friend.
Cat's a
Like,
gutless
Cait-
flip
Caitlin's-
flopper.
Are you great? That was fucking wow.
I mean, that's true. You're
How?
you're a grifter
How?
because I've seen you flip flop.
How? Tell me.
Oh
Tell me
no,
this.
she's just an alcoholic.
And say different shit.
No, she's just an alcoholic. She's not a grifter.
I
Grave,
love how random
Grave,
person
how have I done that?
just
Grave, how have I done that?
confirms
No, hold on.
everything
Hold
I've
on.
said.
By
random
Grave,
opening up a bottle
Grave,
of liquor.
you are
Well, like
rando,
random
Grave.
to me,
You
Grave.
are
Random
Grave.
to
Grave,
me.
you are a rando. You are a rando. How do I do that? Tell me right now.
I'm a rando.
Yeah, you are. How do I do that?
Interesting. I've just seen you claim things on some panels. And then
Like
you
what?
said- and
Let's hear. Let's
Why
hear.
are you doing all that
let's hear it.
hollering? Why are you being so aggressive?
Because no, please,
Well, no,
because I
no,
want to
no,
hear him
so-
say.
So you
Go
said
ahead.
you said more liberal statements on some panels, and then you said the N word on others. So I'm just, I mean, I don't know.
Never said the N word ever.
Catalina
Ever.
saying the N word.
I mean, I don't care. I say the N word too, but like, at least own it. Stand on 10 toes.
No, I never said it. But good try trying to troll me. Good try.
I'm
Very
not
good
trying to
try.
troll you.
Yes, you are.
I don't
You
know. I think
flip-flop,
he's
bro.
telling the
You
truth.
flip flop. It's fine, but just own it. I mean, I don't flip flop at all. I stand on everything. But Do what you got to do.
I think he's telling the truth, Catherine.
Hey, I don't care if you say the N-word. I don't look down on you, Kat. I mean, I say it too. All of Beaver Street
Kat does
says
not
it.
say the N word. I've never heard her say that.
Oh, she said it.
Clearly, he's talking about.
Can you
different
clarify,
animals.
please? Haifa can clarify. She can confirm. Haifa, let's go ahead and get a confirmation on the N-word here from Kat.
Well, I don't think she's ever came out and fully said the word. She was calling people Nigers. She also said, "I'm sick and tired of ends like you," and she called somebody a monkey ass bitch.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's equivalent enough.
That
I'd
was
say.
Jelani. That was just Jelani. It was 2 comments made in the text, and all you other motherfuckers have said, like Berkeley said it. I said 2 comments on Jelani. So listen, you little troll. Greg, listen, Greg. I will remember this, and so good luck. But I will remember this. Like that was a good try.
Kat, why are you
No, I'm
so
done, Grave. I have
mad?
nothing to say to you, Grave. Nothing.
Why are you so mad at me? Oh my
Brave,
God.
to be completely honest, she's gonna forget about this conversation tomorrow, so you good.
Kat, I'm just saying. I don't care about the N-word. Like, I'm just saying, bro. You've heard me say it. You can clip me all day. It's fine. I'm not gonna be bothered by it. Post it on Instagram. I'm not too worried.
I'm Keith Vet, and damn, true to form, over places.
But calling people monkeys is not. That's.
Do we need a Wavius? We need to start like making that name known. There's definitely e-gangs on here. Observant.
I'm not in an e-gang. I'm in a real gang.
Oh, you
Street.
No, I wasn't asking you. I said observant.
Yeah, Beaver Street boys are a real gang. I'm in a real gang. In Vermont.
What's the name of Observance EGANG?
Schmegma Bros.
What does that mean?
Dick cheese.
Grove Street.
Wait, what?
Kat, why are you so mad?
Wavius is right. I'm not going to say it because I don't think that name is even being worth being said, but that's the name.
Bro, Kat, you got
the youngsters.
You're too in depth with the drama on TikTok. You just gotta peel it back a bit. It's fine. I'm just making a commentary on how it's kind of stupid. You know, I just want grifters. That's all. You can't hear me? Can anyone else hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay. She just can't, I guess. But yeah, Memphis is right. 1588 Beaver Street is a nuclear power.
Paul Pierce, and he goes head to head with one of the biggest names in poker, Alan Keating. Keating puts in a monster raise pre-flop with King Jack off suit.
Who is listening to poker right now?
Oh, me. I'm just bored. No one's talking.
Yeah, I don't know. Kat went on mute for some reason. I guess she took the L.
That's all right.
I'm looking at flights to buy.
KP, I hope you got a new passport or you ain't going nowhere.
Bro, I've flown with that thing so many times since then. I just got back with it. They almost didn't let me back this time, but you know.
And you didn't buy another one yet. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, JP?
Well, I'm waiting until I just don't worry about it. But anyways, yeah, who cares? Fucking works. It's legal passport. You can read all the numbers. So,
yeah, but
deal. There's a stain on it. It's still.
with it
It doesn't
being
take away from the fact that you guys issued it and it's legal
Not
tender.
that
bitch.
expensive to get a new.
yeah, JP, I'm waiting for you to be arrested and charged as like a T-Rex.
For what?
Well, because you have a substance on your passport that you shouldn't be going around showing other people your passport with that substance on it because there's crazy, things
What are
people
you
will
fucking
jump
talking
to.
about?
Why would somebody be carrying a passport around with blood on it? That's not normal in any way, shape, or form. People are going to look at you very odd.
What the
You'll be lucky if you're not like brought into a back room.
His blood on his passport?
It's my own blood.
Yes.
That's what they all say, JP.
Well, if you want to waste your time and test it,
Got it,
go
Ray.
ahead. Make my day. I was in a car accident, and my eye got cut, and my passport was in my front pocket because I was using it at that night to get into clubs.
I'm a psychologist. I can tell you're lying.
And my eye bled.
No,
all
you're
over
not.
my shirt.
You're a little boy.
I'm a psychologist, actually.
You're a little child, honey. Like, we already know your age. Stop. Your girlfriend's in jail. We know your story. We know your story.
Yeah, she's in jail for vehicular manslaughter.
Yes,
What about it?
and yes, we know you're a little kid. We already know this. So it's funny.
Why are you making jokes about my girlfriend? being in jail for vehicular manslaughter?
I didn't make a joke. I said the fact. She's in jail.
Yeah, but you laughed about it. Why?
I never laughed.
That's the whole thing. Is like
you getting your feelings?
He thinks he's right, but he's literally
yeah.
wrong.
It's weird. Brave.
He's wrong. I wasn't even lying.
Poor kid. Poor
She
kid.
thinks it's funny that my girlfriend's in jail for vehicular manslaughter.
It is funny.
Well, I mean, maybe she should have not unalived someone. You know?
Maybe she should have learned how to drive and not.
It was involuntary.
Correct. Oh yeah, when she just plowed.
Effie is on
being
siren
muted,
side.
Nick.
Pat is on siren
You're
side.
going to jail.
JP is,
Nick, you know.
I want to know. JP is an individual.
Let's not wish that.
Wavius is on siren side.
The show's about to be over.
It's been
Nick.
going all night
Nobody
without
cares.
you. We'll be fine.
And then
Nick,
the
the
chat
show's about to be
is.
over, Nick.
That's fine.
It's been
That's
going
fine.
all night without you.
That's fine.
Nick,
No, we
the
want
show's
you
about to
here.
be over.
No, we don't. You want
Yes,
to.
we do.
Yeah, we do, motherfucker.
This is the QB show.
It is the QB show. So take a fucking seat, get fucking comfortable, and shut the fuck up, you motherfuckers, because you're literally here because of me. And,
Wow,
and observant,
Kat.
you're jealous, and so is Kat, because Kat is wrinkled as a raisin. And observant, you're ugly as a fucking ogre. So what are we doing? Take it easy. Relax
I
yourself.
don't have one wrinkle on my face, sweetheart.
Bitch, you have
White
a
padded
million-
room. Hey,
Bitch,
get used to your white
are
padded
you
room.
okay?
Get used to your white padded room, sweetheart.
Let's fucking bring up a picture.
Mhm.
Hold up. Don't take me off Showtime. Hold up. Let me
Nick,
pull up a
no
picture.
pictures. Nick, no pictures. None. Right, Nick?
The only pictures
Nick-
that are allowed are TikTok pictures only.
Wow, Nick. You really,
It's
gross.
literally a TikTok picture. Are you fucking kidding me? You're
I'm
gonna
not.
tell me you don't have
Nick,
fucking
this is
wrinkles,
bullshit,
you stupid
man.
bitch?
This is bullshit.
Oh, this is
Show
bullshit,
it.
man. Don't
Show
fucking
my
start with me,
fucking
bitch.
wrinkle, you dumb
Don't
whore.
start
Show
with
it.
me, bitch.
Show
Don't
it.
start
Show
with
my
me.
wrinkle.
Don't start with
Show my
me.
wrinkle.
Do not
Show my wrinkle.
I'ma
Show my
I'ma
wrinkle.
show it.
I'm
Let's
see it.
totally gonna show
Let's
it.
see
Hold
it.
up.
Let's see it.
What the fuck is
I'm
that,
ready.
bitch? What is
Where's the
that?
wrinkle?
Move the fucking QB show.
Where's the wrinkle? Where's the wrinkle? Honey, where is it? Thank you. There was no fucking wrinkle, you dumbass.
Wait, why did we just drop QB?
I didn't drop anyone, but there was no wrinkle.
Somebody send a galaxy. Somebody send a galaxy.
I don't think Gosha wanted to.
I sent a galaxy to him, bro. This is his live, right?
Yeah. And we
I had to support it. That's
just say that
was
you wanted
just
to drop
support.
J
That
Marie for
wasn't
5
drop.
minutes.
That wasn't to drop.
Say you wanted to drop J Marie for
There
5
was
minutes.
no wrinkle. Like, that was the funny part.
Nobody said
There was
that.
a wrinkle, guys. Where's the wrinkle?
You dropped me.
Where's
You
the
didn't
wrinkle?
Gosha,
I didn't
say
drop
that
you.
you wanted to
didn't let
drop
me
J
show it.
Marie
Nick
for
knows
5
get a better
minutes.
picture. Let me get a picture of your ugly
Hey,
ass. Hold up.
Nick, did anyone see a wrinkle there? 'Cause I
Hey,
didn't see
thank
any
you,
wrinkle.
Gosha.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't see any wrinkles.
Thank
You don't have
you.
to
We
have
get 5
something
minutes
to,
of
like, stretch
reprieve.
yourself.
Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe.
That's not how that works. You guys got to send another galaxy if you want her dropped.
So she gonna come back in
Thank you,
here
Gosha.
hating me, bro, and then she don't even know me. So that's why I think it's just gonna be funny. Like,
Yeah, but there was no wrinkle. It's the funny part.
Put
You're
me in the
showing no
big
wrinkles.
screen.
Hold
Let's
on.
see
Give me
a
Showtime
wrinkle.
real fast.
Put me in the motherfucking big screen. Put me
There's
in
no
the
wrinkle there,
motherfucking
honey.
big screen.
There's no
Move the
wrinkle.
banner. Move the banner. Move the banner. Move the banner.
There's no wrinkles.
Move the banner. What the
You're
fuck is that on
delusional.
your forehead, bitch? What is
There's
that on your
no wrinkle.
goddamn forehead?
Oh my
That's
god,
called
this is
fucking
hilarious.
cheekbones.
This is hilarious.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, Nick. So it's weird. He sent you a galaxy. We told him what the rules are. He said J Marie. Are you saying that you're not going to honor the deal?
I don't think that's what he says. Well,
He literally, I literally asked him to say J Marie, and he said yes. Do you want to
Yeah, but
unmute him?
at first he said it was just for
You're
support.
ugly as fuck, Cat. Like, what the fuck are we
No,
doing?
that is a fact. I did say it
Yeah,
was
but now who cares?
Yo,
Gosha, you're a pussy. Just say it's for Jay Marie.
He's supporting you by
W
dropping her.
Gosha, you're amazing. Love you, babes.
Stop being a pussy and say it was for Jay
Love you,
Marie.
babes. Love you, babes. Gosha.
Originally, I'm gonna be real with you, bro.
He's gonna be
Originally, it was
honest.
just.
All right, somebody else send a fucking
You're a
galaxy
hater.
This dude
for
is a
Jay
gay boy.
Marie
You're a
ASAP.
hater, pussy.
I mean, why don't you send it, Observant?
Exactly.
Because I'm
send
not
that shit,
supporting
bitch.
Nick when he's letting this doxer in here.
Shut the
Fuck
fuck
out
up.
of here.
But you're
You're a
asking everybody
doxer.
else to pay, so why don't you pony up?
You're a doxer,
One, because I
bitch.
don't have to, and two, because there's enough
You're a
people in here that
doxer,
hate
bitch.
all of you
That's right.
bitches.
Nobody
But
likes
I'm
you,
pretty
bitch.
sure someone will send a
You
galaxy.
fucking failed, bitch.
Okay, hold on. Let me help you guys out.
If I sent you
Nick,
galaxies,
why do you have
I
fucking
know how
gay
you can
boy
help us.
modded?
It's
Are you
a
gay? Are
galaxy
you gay,
for
Nick?
panelists for
Are you
5
gay,
minutes.
Nick? Nick, are you gay? Do you like Observant?
Why are you asking me these weird questions?
Because you're letting him fucking mute women. The fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so let's not call Nick
You're not
gay
a
in his
woman.
own live.
I'm requesting
Yeah,
showtime.
exactly.
I'm requesting showtime.
Love you, ABS. I
Wait,
asked
give that
question.
no
He could easily say no. He just said, "Why are you asking that question? Why didn't you say no, Nick?" What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Wavy wants showtime, Nick.
Well, because it was just a weird question.
No, it literally is not a weird question. It's like a yes or no question. The fuck is wrong with you? Are you
Well,
okay?
I'm pretty sure the obvious answer is no.
No, it's not an obvious answer because you're letting him do whatever the fuck he wants.
Do you take
The fuck is
Greenlight?
wrong with you?
Wait,
He's
how many
cool.
people have you dropped since you've been in here?
Ow. He's literally a piece of shit. Like,
Okay, but how many people have you muted and dropped since you've been in here?
I don't even know if I'm a fucking mod. Am I a mod?
So shut the fuck up, you dumb
No.
bitch.
I'm literally not a mod, fucking
Good.
gay boy.
You probably lost your privilege.
You keep saying gay
fuck is
boy
wrong
like your
with you?
husband isn't at home touching your son.
No.
Like, shut
okay,
the fuck
'cause you're,
up.
You're a pedo. That's
Shut
what
the
you
fuck
think about.
up.
That's what you think about. You think
Shut
you
the
dream
fuck. Do I
about
need
my
to play the
husband
recording?
and his son.
Observant.
Do I
You
need to
dream
play the
about-
recording? Hold on.
you
Let me get the
dream about my
recording.
husband
No,
and his
let me
son.
get the recording. For 1
You
second.
dream about my
You're
husband and his
disgusting.
son
Let me
because
get
you're a
some
pedophile,
fucking No,
bitch.
after he says that-
You're a
No,
pedophile,
no,
bitch. You dream about my husband and his son. You fucking pedo.
Ew. Why does she always
fuck
start
you,
talking about
Observant.
weird
You say
stuff?
shit
Drop
like
that
that.
P3DO bitch ass.
I did.
Stop going full Mexican.
Cat was fucking supporting that shit too.
Stop
with
going
Dimples.
full Mexican,
Oh my
bro.
god, you sound ridiculous.
You weren't
You
saying
just
that, you weren't
sound
laughing at that?
stupid.
You weren't laughing at that, Cat?
Girl, I don't care. You're
You weren't
so
laughing
over
at
the
that,
top.
Cat. No,
You're
be
insane.
real. Be real though.
You're insane.
Be
You're
real
insane.
though. I'm asking you a straight up question. Were
I'm
you
not even
laughing?
listening to your crazy
Were you
ass.
not
Like,
fucking laughing at fucking Dimples
Okay, I'ma
saying
just
that
say
shit
it.
in the chat?
Can I say
I
something?
love
real
Dimples.
quick?
No,
That's
wait,
my
yeah,
girl.
shut up. Hold
Shut the
on.
fuck up.
So you were just agreeing with Dimples saying that a man was molesting his son? Really?
What are you talking about?
No,
You fucking psycho.
No, bitch.
This girl
no
is a
fucking
nut.
stupid
Like,
bitch.
man,
Because
you're
you're
a
a
nut.
fucking
Can you give
bandwagon
Wavy
of
showtime?
white,
You're a nut,
disgusting,
man. This is
wrinkled ass
hilarious.
bitch. That you want
Okay,
fucking people to
got
like
it.
you.
Oh,
Shut the fuck
honey,
up.
I don't give a
Yo,
fuck.
she was
You're
supporting that shit, Nick. She was supporting that shit
Somebody's
too.
finding me
She was
the
supporting that
recording.
shit too.
I'll play it in a
She was
second.
supporting that shit
insane.
too. She was supporting that shit too.
Nikki,
Okay,
can
honey,
you give
okay.
Wavy showtime?
She was
Calm
supporting
down.
that shit too.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
You want
Like, take a
showtime?
breath.
No, I'm not gonna
Calm
fucking take a
down.
breath when you're
Wavy,
fucking calling my
you-
husband.
Yeah.
that
Are
shit.
you
I'm not
okay?
gonna
Are
take
you
Make sure
okay?
I'm not
gets
gonna take a
that
breath.
for her.
Well,
defend
I mean, your
men.
husband did what he
defend
did,
real
right?
Men. I defend
Well,
real men, bitch.
I mean, check your husband
no,
then.
because you're
What
a
I'm hearing.
pedo too, bitch. If you're gonna say that about my husband,
All right, check your husband.
you're a pedo, bitch. You fucking
All
pedophile,
right,
bitch.
whatever you say. Check
if
your
you
husband.
think about that shit, you're a pedo. Stupid bitch.
Check your husband, bitch.
Fucking bandwagon ass hoe. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You stupid bitch. You don't even know the fucking story. You stupid hoe. Fuck out of here. You fucking pedophiles. All of y'all pedophiles. Fucking thinking about that shit with a fucking man and his son.
QB, you can't say that.
All right. So, you know, as Fashion Nova Ho, a lot of people told me, you know, I was a detriment to the LGBTQ community, right? I think Observant is a much more detrimental person for the LGBTQ community because he's attacking women all the time. He's going ahead and doing all this corny shit. Every woman here, he has beef with. I want to know how I could possibly be more of a detriment because, he's making them look bad, man. That's all I'm trying to say. It's sad.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, because you're a fucking retard, you stupid bitch.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, now you have to go down, you dumbass. Jesus.
Shut the fuck up just for a second.
Ruby, you can't say that.
Can somebody explain the rules so I can actually get in this and get litty?
Okay.
You're not coming to shut the fuck up.
Hold on, Kat. Hold on.
That was the biggest waste of show time.
It's about Nick's live, you idiot.
All right, I just need a minute, and then you guys can go back to arguing.
Male or female.
No, you said your
my
husband.
could change. My husband could change my
Q,
son.
I understand.
So
I'm
why
male.
would I let my
I'm not arguing about the male nanny.
Why would I let my husband change my son? Why would I let my
You
husband
have the full
Why would
right.
I let my husband change my son?
Listen, you have the full right to not hire a male nanny for your daughter.
Why would I
Okay.
let my husband change my sons then?
I'm not arguing that.
Why would I
You have
let
the full
my
right to say that.
8-year-old son bathe with his father till this day? Why would I? And I would not allow my daughter to bathe with her father. Why?
Well, 8
Why?
years old. I understand that.
Why? He's still bathing with his dad. My son still sees my husband walk around in his birthday suit all day, every day. Why would I allow
Okay,
that?
so that
not
happens.
allow it for my daughter? Would you want to walk around your daughter naked?
Not that old, no.
Okay, so then what the fuck are you talking about? There's a
Yeah,
huge
because
difference.
That's like going. That's like
we all
going
know
to the
that
gym
boys
and going
girls,
into
because
the
if I
changing
thought my
rooms.
husband was a P3DO, I
That's
would
like
not
going
let
to
him
the
do it
gym
with
and
any
going
of
to the
them.
changing rooms. Obviously, there's.
If I thought my husband was a P3DO,
Yeah, so I don't know about the rest of y'all, but my father wasn't bathing naked with me when I was 8 years old. So I don't know why you're calling people P3DOs or calling people gay. It sounds like you live with a man that's okay with bathing with his 8-year-old son in the nude. Like, that's weird as fuck. And you tried to excuse it by saying that he was washing your son's hair. You don't need to be fucking naked to wash your son's fucking hair.
Let the P3DO finish.
Yeah, that's weird as fuck.
Let the P3DO finish and then.
You're
Let
a
the
fucking
P3DO
weirdo.
finish.
You're a
Let the
fucking
P3DO
weirdo.
finish.
You're a fucking
You're a
weirdo.
felon
and your
and you're a
husband
weirdo.
sounds like a P3DO.
Nick,
but you want to call
Okay,
other people
felon.
P3DOs? Like,
Nick.
check your house.
Dude, this sounds
Call
like
Okay,
from
felon.
inside the
All you
house,
guys are
you
fucking
weird
insane.
pedal marrying
You
bitch.
can
What's up?
push me. I want to
Okay,
see them
Nick.
fight.
Yeah, it's like who's dirtier and who's deeper in the mud.
What's
Who's deeper in the
up?
mud?
Thank
at
you,
this point?
Dimples.
That's all I'm listening to.
Nick.
You fucking
You know who's
felon.
deep in the mud? You know who's deep in the mud? You know who's deep in the mud?
You.
Anyone who brings their mind to that.
Yeah,
To
you're giving them out with a
automatically-
fucking system.
Yo,
Why
Nick,
is your
felon.
husband bathing
Nick.
naked with your 8-year-old son?
Nick.
Can you
Why
not
is
hear
your
me?
husband
Nick,
bathing
motherfucker,
naked
hear me?
with your
Nick.
8-year-old
You
son?
piece of shit. Give me fucking
Why
time
is-
right now.
Felon. You felon.
Why is your
When I
was a
husband
kid- when I was
bathing
a kid, me
naked
and my
with your
dad-
8-year-old son?
Cat, please don't engage
You're
with
a
the law.
fucking
It's not gonna matter.
weirdo.
We had G.I.
wanna-
Joe in the bitch,
You're a
too. We had
fucking
G.I.
weirdo.
Joe in the bathtub too.
All right, thank you. So only P3DOs minds go there, right? That's where your mind went. That's where your fucking mind went, you fucking disgusting piece of scum. Because you know what you said at once upon a time? You said 8-year-old little girls, school-age little girls should go into men's bathrooms. That's what the fuck you said, bitch. That's what the fuck you said. Don't fucking worry about what's going on in my motherfucking house, bitch. Don't fucking put your shit on my family, you motherfucker. And anybody who fucking sexualizes my child, you are a P3D motherfucking O. So if you're continuing with this rhetoric, then that's what the fuck you are. Because I did not say that. Don't worry about what the fuck is going on in my motherfucking house. You think little girls should go into men's bathrooms, you piece of shit. You're the fucking danger.
female. No, you said your
my
husband.
could change. My husband could change my
Q,
son.
I understand.
So why would I let my
I'm not arguing about the male nanny.
Why would I let my husband change my son? Why would I let
You're all people.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
Listen, you have the full
Why would
right
I let my
to
husband
not
change my
hire a
son?
male nanny for your daughter.
Why
It's
would I
okay.
let my husband change my sons then?
I'm not arguing that.
Why
Q.
would
You
I
have
let
the full
my
right to say that.
8-year-old son bathe with his father till this day? Why would I? And I would not allow my daughter to bathe with her father. Why?
Well, 8
Why?
years old. I understand that.
Why? He's still bathing with his dad. My son still sees my husband walk around in his birthday suit all day, every day. Why would I allow that?
So that
not allow it for my daughter? Would you want to walk around your daughter naked?
Not that old, no.
Okay, so then what the fuck are you talking about? There's a huge difference.
It's like you don't understand that boys and girls should not be subjected to naked men, especially if they're their father. Like, I don't. You're weird. And your husband's a P3DO. Get over it.
He's a detriment to the fucking community. He hates women. He hates women. Unless they're like his friends, like, you know, that's it. Especially white women. He hates white women. This nigga observant, that's who I'm talking about. And when I called one of his friends a bitch, now I'm awful misogynist. I'm crazy. Like, it's wild. This nigga hates women. He hates white women.
No, I'm good.
What the fuck? Give me fucking showtime, Nick. What the
Nick,
fuck?
I wanted to show
Other people need showtime. It's not just you
Dude,
two
you're
folks.
crazy.
Multiple people like to say something.
You're fucking nuts.
Nick,
You're nuts. You're fucking nuts.
Nick, what the fuck? Seriously, you're letting a gay man sexualize my son?
You're fucking nuts.
What in the fuck is going on?
You're letting a gay man sexualize my son, Nick. And my fucking son. This is
I'm
what
not
we're
letting
doing,
anybody
Nick?
do
Yes,
anything.
you the fuck are. You're letting him fucking run with a narrative with a fucking child, Nick. And his father.
He's a man. Like, he can think on his own.
No, he's a fucking P3D motherfucking O. That's what the fuck he is. Don't fucking do that shit to me. I'm a fucking woman, and he's a fucking gay man who's sexualizing a child. And his father, Nick.
Yeah, I don't think it's appropriate. I don't think it's appropriate to talk about kids.
Father.
Yeah, I don't think it's
What the fuck is
appropriate
wrong
to
with
talk
you?
about kids.
And then
but
he's
I mean,
muting me? You're fucking letting him do this shit? The fuck is wrong with you? For real? Then why the fuck are you inviting me to your live? Why the fuck are you doing that?
QB, you have powers too.
No, I don't. You're letting a fucking person run with a fucking narrative out of context, sexual.
Okay, so I just want to say something. So culturally, some parents will still be nude with their child, especially if they're the same sex. It's no different than if you take them to a change room in a pool. There's also families that are nudists who are nude in front of their children all the time. As long as it's not a sexual thing, it's actually what's wrong with that? Like, we were born naked. Like, what the fuck? I think that a lot of this stuff just gets overconflated and twisted to look to be a bad thing that it's actually not. And unless you have children, I think you should shut the fuck up, is what I think.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck what Siren thinks. Quite literally, this woman has been accusing everybody under the sun of being a P3DO, and then we find her in a live saying that her husband washes her son's hair naked in the shower while he is also naked. You don't need to be naked to wash anybody's hair. That young boy is 8 years old. He can start washing himself. There's no reason for your husband to have his dick out while he's washing his fucking son's hair. That's weird as fuck. They are not nudists. They do not come from a culture where it's okay for men to be naked in front of young boys. This is all fucking stupid. Siren, kiss the blackest part of my ass. Like, you are trying to defend a heinous ass bitch that has been making accusations about gay people all day, every day, because she cannot win a debate. She literally cannot win a debate, so she casts these dispersions on people. I don't give a fuck. I haven't said anything that's a lie. I literally just played a recording, and it sounds like there's some weird shit going on in her house. So suck my...
Oh, so he's just mad because I caught him being a P3DO, saying that 8-year-old little girl should go into men's bathrooms. Is that why you're saying that about my son? Talking about dicks with my... You saying the word dick with my husband and his child? You fucking disgusting piece of garbage? Did you get touched as a child? Because my son is not getting touched, bitch. Maybe that's why the fuck you're gay. You bitch. You fucking pussy. You fucking disgusting pedophile. You should go to fucking hell. That's what you need to be. You disgusting piece of shit sexualizing a fucking child. That's where the fucking your mind went. That's where your mind went. That's the first thing you thought when I said that shit about my son and his father? That should say everything about who the fuck you are. A fucking pedophile. You fucking gay bitch.
Okay, I'm the new guy, right?
Wait. But notice how everybody in that live also said it was weird.
You gay.
Notice how everybody in the live that was listening to you also said it was weird. Everybody in the live said it was weird. Everybody in this live is looking at you like you're weird, except for Siren. Your husband is weird. You're a weird bitch. You're a weird bitch. You're a weird bitch.
I keep getting muted.
Thank you for letting me talk. From an outside perspective, because I just joined the show, right? Long story short, I mean, I was a stepfather for 4 years, and my stepson was 5 years old, and 8 years old is too old to be showering with your son, even if you're a man. Like, that's just facts. That's just normal. On the opposite spectrum, you know what I mean? I just can't comprehend the fact that a father would shower naked with his son. Like, you don't do that. I'm sorry. I usually just don't do that. And you can't call someone gay or talk shit about them in retaliation of your husband showering with your son naked. Like, that's immorally wrong. I don't care what culture you from or what religion you follow. It's not creates trauma as a kid.
Hey, I'm black. I'm not too sure what's going on. I know there's a lot of hooping and hollering and screaming and people are mad at each other.
Oh my god. Again, it's cultural. And gosh, just to clear things up a little bit, he was in the shower to help untangle the son's hair. That's why he was in there. They weren't just showering together. He was in there for a reason.
You fucking people are disgusting.
Gosha,
You're
would you get naked
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You don't have kids. You don't have kids, Gosha.
Would you get naked to wash your son's hair, Gosha?
Why am I getting fucking muted?
Because I'm asking a question and you keep screaming.
Bro. I had swim trunks on. When you teach your son how to take a shower and he's old enough to comprehend.
Nick, you're gay. Nick, you're gay. Nick, you're gay. You like observant. You want to fuck 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 up. Shut the fuck up, Gosha, you stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up. You're gay too, Gosha. You fucking pedos. The fuck you are. You don't have kids. You don't have kids and the gay boy doesn't have kids. It's fucking cultural, motherfuckers. The fuck is wrong with you? The fact that your mind goes there, that means you have a problem. That means that you were either touched or you are gay. One of the two. Because for your fucking mind to go there, that means you have a sick fucking mind. Like, you're disgusting. You had a stepson. You didn't have a son that came out of your fucking ball sack, bitch.
There's a poll up top about QB
You
and
stupid
observant.
bitch.
Make sure you vote in the poll.
Shut the fuck up, Nick. Get the fuck out of my face, motherfucker. Gay boy, too. You're fucking a fucking homosexual, too, bitch.
I love you too, QB.
Notice how she's screaming out the top of her lungs because she knows it's weird. She knows she looks weird. She knows her husband looks weird. Like, if it wasn't that big of a deal, then you would have been like, that's just the way that we do it in our family.
No, on a serious note,
We need to pray for her.
It's not
Pray
a
for that
Dominican
woman.
thing.
Jesus.
No, bro, she needs to
Pray
speak
for
to
her.
a psychiatrist and get on some medication because I genuinely
Damn
think she
right.
has some problems, bro. Like, I'm a normal
Yeah.
human being, bro. I'm a veteran of the
You
United
need to,
States Army. I'm a normal human
thank
being.
you for your
bro. She
service.
has
We all need to
problems.
pray for her. We all need to pray
She
for
has
her.
problems, bro. On a serious note, she has like
Absolutely.
Like,
Mental.
I feel
hell did I
bad.
join
On a
in
serious
on?
note, I don't even want to argue with her no more. It's like arguing to
know.
a brick wall. Like, it's
I
like
know.
literally, like, it's not, there's no point anymore. She's repeating the same
Which,
shit.
if there's
over and
no
over
spot,
again.
honey, I would if I could. I don't have a spot.
Like, it's just horrible, bro. Like,
No,
I'm
I
sad
know. I'm sad too for her. Like, I worry about her. I do.
Kat, I joined the
I'm gonna
live.
pray for her. On a serious note, I'm gonna pray for her. Like, she has problems, bro. I'm gonna pray for her.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, she doesn't understand our point of view. We don't understand hers. But I will say that I hope she's okay. I will always pray for her. and
Kat,
I hope-
shut up.
Yeah.
No, I get her point of view.
Serpent,
but her point of
we don't
view
care
ain't
what you say
valid.
right now. We don't care.
Her point of view ain't
Literally
valid.
were agreeing with me up until you started flip-flopping again.
How am I flip flopping by saying I'll pray for her? How is it a flip
You're
flop?
not praying for her. You just called her this weird bitch earlier.
She's psycho
She
as
doesn't
hell.
give a fuck about you. So but Kat, this is my
Whoa, whoa,
problem
whoa.
is that she
She's
does not
psycho as
care.
hell.
She does
I don't
not care, Kat.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Jesus
What
fucking
do you-
Christ.
Kat, hold on for a
could
second.
be- she could be the
Jesus
actor.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, like I don't care observant about
I don't
her.
care if you care, but you can stop talking for a second. This woman does not care if you defend her. She's going to use every opportunity to come at you, and she's going to use your
Absolutely.
kindness as weakness. She
Agreed.
does it to everybody. That's why I
Agreed.
have zero sympathy
That's
for
been
her.
proven.
She's married to a
proven.
weird ass bitch. She is a weird ass bitch.
Nobody really cares about
Nobody
kids.
who is an
So
adult
why
should be
haven't you-
showering
why haven't you
naked
called CPS
with
though?
their
Why haven't you
son
called
to
CPS?
detangle their
Why haven't
fucking
you
hair.
called CPS though? Why haven't you
Nobody
called
should
CPS?
do that.
If you,
Nobody
so
should
then you're really
fucking
a
do
pedo.
that.
You're really a
That's
pedo.
fucking weird.
You're really a
She's a
pedo.
weird ass bitch.
So you're really a
Do not
you're just mad
defend this
'cause you
bitch.
are
She
a
does not
P3O.
defend you.
You're just mad because you're a P3DO and I caught you, bitch.
No, your husband's a P3DO.
Well, why
huh?
didn't you call the cops?
I caught
Jay Marie?
you. Because I don't know where the fuck
everybody.
he's at. I don't know where
You
the fuck
called
he's at.
everybody in this
I don't
chat
know
a
you.
video,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, so then shut the fuck
You
up.
don't
then.
even know people.
Shut
You're
the fuck.
calling
I do know. I heard what this motherfucker said one time. He said an 8-year-old.
You
Do you
called
think 8-year-old?
everybody.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
do you
no,
think
no, no, no,
8-year-old
no,
little
you
girls
can't go
should
back.
go into men's
You
bathrooms?
literally called
I've been
everybody
called
in
a
this
P3DO.
chat
He
a
is
3PDO, including
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, you are.
Said everybody
Yeah,
in
you
this
are.
is a
You are.
3PDO, bro.
You are.
You
You
have
are.
problems.
You are.
Like, you are
When you think
psychotic.
about a child and his
You're
father that
psychotic
way,
as fuck.
you are. P3DO.
Like, you have problems, bro. You need
You're
to chill.
psychotic. No,
you need
you
to
know
go
you're
speak
coming
to a
to chill, bitch.
psychiatrist.
Nope. I
Like,
do see a psychiatrist, bitch. Shut the
literally.
fuck up. You ugly.
So QB, I do want to say that I have brought my 8-year-old daughter into the men's bathroom before. What I do when we go up north, and it's only me, I go into the men's bathroom. I make sure there's nobody in there. Then I let her go in there, and I stand at the door and ask people to hang on a second. And usually they do, 9 times out of 10. I mean, I've done it before. I mean, because it'd be a little more awkward to walk into the women's bathroom.
Also, Azana, no, I didn't make the call. I just knew that it happened after the fact. But nice try.
Yeah. Can you give me fucking Showtime and give me power?
No more Showtime for you. You're weird.
Give me powers.
No more Showtime for you.
Why
You're
is it that you
weird.
said I had powers and I don't have powers?
You give me power. She gets
I don't
turned
know.
on by
Hang on.
attention. That's
It
it.
said I had too many
You think it's
moderators.
attention
I just
about
tried
the
to
phone.
add you again, and
So
then I read
shut
it.
the. Who the fuck is this motherfucker Gosha?
Look how pressed I'm getting you. I don't even know you.
I don't
and
give
you
a,
getting
I'm like
pressed.
this with everybody. Shut the fuck up. You're not special.
Nah, I'm just hitting you.
Oh,
very
no,
Yeah, you're not
she's
special. You're
hollering.
literally ugly.
No,
as
she's
fuck.
hollering.
You're literally ugly as fuck. You look like you're on meth, bitch. You look like you're on meth.
Actually, I'm in a really good
You
place.
literally look like you. Oh, so you are on meth.
What?
So you were a drug addict? So you were a drug addict?
Proud of you, Gosha.
Are you in recovery?
Don't say a thing to her.
You're gonna be gay.
Don't say a thing to
Are
her.
you in recovery, Gosha? Let me know for real. Are you in recovery?
Oh my god, what is wrong with
Of
you,
course
bitch?
you are. Duh. Of course.
Wow, Gosha, don't give her any information.
I could peg you. I could peg you, motherfuckers, like nothing.
Wow.
You want to be judgmental of other people, right?
You're
You want to
crazy
be
ass
judgmental of other
bitch.
people. I've
You're
never
crazy,
injected
bro.
a drug into my veins in my life. I've never injected a drug into my
sound
veins.
like the crackhead.
I've
Yeah,
never
and she's a
injected
felon.
a drug
And she's
into
a
my
felon.
veins. I've never injected
Dude, you're
a drug into my
crazy.
vein, bitch.
You're crazy.
I've
And she's
never
a
been that
felon.
weak. I've never been that weak, bitch. I've never been that weak. Get the fuck
You
out
are
of
weak.
my
God,
You
are
are
crazy,
weak to act
bro.
like this.
Get the
You are
fuck
weak.
out of my. You look like a meth head, bro. Get the fuck out of my face.
What the fuck is wrong with you, you dumb
What the
whore?
fuck is?
All right, so more lore for QB. Gosha, she defrauded the U.S. government for over nearly $500,000. She owes restitution on it. She lied about having a TBI due to black mold. She's been defrauding the government for government assistance related to her disability that she's been faking. All of her court papers are online, and one of the people that she's been calling a P3DO for the last year and a half to 2 years has all of her information in the Discord and has been telling her point blank that if she continues to call her a P3DO, she's going to spread her information all over the internet. This bitch is crazy. All she does is scream at the top of her lungs. She's literally a felon. She cannot leave the country. Do not listen to a word she fucking says. She's a degenerate, a literal degenerate. But she's going to call everybody in the live a P3DO because she cannot win an argument. She cannot win an argument. She cannot win a debate. All she does is scream and talk about her gay husband that doesn't fuck her at night. I'm done.
So why don't I have full powers, Nick? Really?
What do you mean? What
Because
can't you do?
do you love gay men? Is that what
What
you love?
can't you
You get.
QB?
I
Calm
can't
down for a
fucking
second.
drop his ass and mute him for fucking defaming me. Really?
Well, are you gonna keep dropping him?
No, but he needs to stop fucking lying on me. The fuck?
All right, hang on. I'll fix
Everybody
it.
knows I'm a fucking felon. Okay. You're not fucking eating observant. Like, can you get a new fucking joke? Because it's not fucking working anymore. What I want you to do is stop liking little boys and little girls. Stop wanting little girls to go into men's bathrooms. Nick,
Does it work now?
that's not what the fuck the context was of what the fuck he said, Nick. That's not what it was, Nick. He said he'd rather have little girls go into men's bathrooms than have a third stall for a family and for trans people. He'd rather the little girls go into men's bathrooms so they can see their men's dicks all out. You at least make sure.
I'm sorry, but first of all, this lady crashing out is hilarious, dude.
I
Because
said to
she's
Galaxy,
taking-
can we drop J. Marie? Like, her voice is annoying the fuck out of me, bro.
dude, it is so annoying.
QB, you got
For
5 minutes. QB, you got 5 minutes.
Please drop her. J. Marie, thank you.
Oh my god, bro! Like I
Haifa,
can't.
why would you do that? Don't kick Gosha, Haifa.
Like I can't stand that woman, bro. Like she's crazy. Oh my god, bro! Like I joined, dude, and all I heard was from this lady. And I'm like,
So I just want to say, I don't know no Dominicans that are okay with that. At least not my Dominican cousins. I don't know. I've never seen that happen. And just because something might be cultural doesn't mean that it's ethical. Because we have seen a lot of child marriage, a lot of circumcision for young girls. And just because it was cultural doesn't mean that it was okay. So I do think that it is very concerning that you are allowing your husband to take showers with your son. That's very concerning and very inappropriate. If you didn't want nobody commenting on it, you should have kept your mouth closed and not say anything about it on the internet. That's embarrassing.
QB, I got 10 minutes. You can return at 19 after.
You can skip me, Nick. Nikki?
Just get me. This is gross.
Look, I know QB is crazy as fuck. That's my homie. She's crazy as fuck. And I get it. But this whole thing with the kid and all that stuff, you know, I didn't like to take baths when I was younger. My dad used to do it with me in the bathtub. We used to get in the bathtub together, not even the shower, the tub, and I had my G.I. Joe. I was cool, bro. I had this little G.I. Joe shit. It was, you know, it's like life, nigga. Like, that's not even a big deal. And I know y'all hate her, but don't make that something like, cause y'all doing some weird shit. Like, that's weird as fuck. Please.
Okay, so I'm an outsider. I just met this chick today, bro. So my opinion has nothing to do against hating this girl. My opinion is a genuine opinion from a morality aspect. I took showers with my dad too, but my dad, I didn't take showers with him, but I remember as a kid, bro, your parents teach you how to shower, how to bathe yourself, right? But your parents are never naked doing it with you. That's just natural, bro. And if your dad's got to get in the shower with you, he's going to wear swim trunks. Like, just like the man that shared about how his kid had to go to the restroom, he stands outside the restroom. Like, everybody has to learn how to take a shower. But I don't know what culture you're in or what culture says that the parent's going to be naked with the kid while taking the shower. That just sounds like an excuse to rape your kid. Or you got to drop me. I said that out loud. I can't say that.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many reasons why a grown man should not be nude with a child. I don't know how people that are saying it's weird are the ones being called P3DOs when they're the ones saying, hey, this is wrong. So like the opposite of that would be, hey, this is acceptable behavior. But I mean, anybody with a little bit of sense about them knows that it's wrong. There is no reason that a grown man should be nude to bathe their child, no matter what needs they have. There's always the option of, like you said, swimming trunks, or if it's like having to do with the hair, like, are there not salons where you go, right, to get your hair done, and do they get nude to meet the needs that are needing to be met? No, because it doesn't make sense. It's weird. It's extremely weird.
Who the fuck keeps blocking me?
Yeah, who keeps dropping poison? Like, what's going on?
Who keeps blocking
What's going on?
Who keeps blocking me? Because, see, I'm finna cuss. I don't give a fuck about people.
Hey, Nick, real quick, poison. Bella got, she got blocked too. Someone blocked Bella. Not sure who did it.
I just got to put this out there, bro. This girl ain't gonna come after me. Like,
Okay,
I know y'all
okay.
I know everybody has personal drama in here, but if I'm in this chat, do I have to be concerned about my safety? Because I've been hearing that people...
Yes, as long as you're around QB and Siren, definitely have your guard up, because bitches, they like to dox people. They like to dox children. They like to talk about the most dangerous things.
You
So
guys
I
also
highly
like to dox
advise
people
for
too,
you.
Poison.
Shut up, bitch. I'm not talking to
I
you.
love, I love this
But
show.
you're talking
I'm
about me,
hop
bitch.
off because I don't need nobody coming at my family. And like I said, I'm a vet, bro. I got certified.
Thank you for your service, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your service.
So Gosha, I will say that their issues with where did he go? He didn't have to run, or he didn't have to leave.
Why was I dropped? And who dropped me?
I don't know. But Gosha, if you're still in here, I don't think that you have to worry about them. They have a specific hate for us because we eat them up in debates. But you giving your opinion, I wouldn't say is going to get you doxxed.
I'm not gonna lie, nigga. You better get a control of your fucking mouth. I'm finna cuss everybody clean the fuck out. I don't know who the fuck keep dropping me, but be own up to your shit and say what the fuck you finna say and say who the fuck did it, bitch. Don't fucking touch me. I'm not talking to none of you bitches. Fuck.
You sound so tough.
Bitch, I'm not talking to you, Ecky. I'm really not talking to you. You just like Green Lick. You let your dog lick on your dick. Shut the fuck up talking to me, bitch.
Oh, you have fun with that, don't you?
Dumbass hoe. I'm not talking to a nigga that's fucking with a bitch that sell her pussy with $2.50 per minute. Fuck you. Fuck.
Interesting. I'm glad nobody cares about your opinion.
Well, the next time that QB accuses anybody of being a P3DO, you just play her that recording and ask her how her husband's doing.
Mm-hmm. Because I
Something like
guarantee
that.
if you ever tell the state that you letting your husband shower with your child.
Wait, are we talking about Trump?
No, we're not, honey bun.
Who are we talking about?
We're talking about QB. She's a felon. She stole almost $500,000 from the government, defrauding the government. She also allows her husband to shower with her son.
Wait, sorry?
Don't repeat it. Don't repeat it, Poison. This bozo gets confused by direct, simple yes or no questions. Don't waste your time on repeating yourself. She heard you the first time.
Oh no, it's the
Who
simple
keeps
question.
dropping Poison? Stop doing that.
Yeah, I'm not repeating it.
So,
yeah, guys, stop doing that.
Poison might be hated because a lot of people have been dropping Poison.
Haifa, can you tell her to stop dropping Poison?
That time it was QB.
All right, so this is why we don't give QB powers, because she just abuses them. Is she going to pay you a galaxy?
So I'm going off your...
Shut up, Nina. Somebody get ice up in this bitch. I'm sick of this hoe. Get this Dominican dog up out of this motherfucker. I'm so sick of this bitch.
3 galaxies.
Wait, who's the Dominican? What? What is happening?
Oh, can you not do this right now? Like, go away. Go away. Read the room.
Leave
Oh my
Mina
God, me and
alone. If she
Siren
wants
can
to be
actually
here,
agree
she
on
can be
something.
here.
I have no idea.
4 galaxies.
Nick,
QB,
do something about
QB,
QB's powers.
I am
She's
gonna
not
take
supposed
them
to
if
be
you don't
yet.
I don't give a fuck. That's what that.
Somebody call ice, baby.
She's allowed back up. Her time's over.
No, it's not. She goes until 11:19.
One more minute. Poison, why did you unalive your baby, Poison, in the third trimester?
11:18, Nick.
Why did you unalive your baby?
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You do have one more
Why
minute.
is your mother dead? Why is your mother?
No, Poison, ignore that. Ignore it. Don't let it. No, ignore that.
Right
Don't.
now.
What you talking
How
about?
dare you? How dare you, QB? How dare you?
Also, you keep letting her drop for free.
That was Haifa. Haifa dropped Poison
Her
that time.
baby. Murdered her baby.
How
Literally in the third
stop it.
trimester. Shut the fuck up. Murdered
No,
her baby
you're
in the third
gross.
trimester.
Your husband
gross.
touches your
You're
son.
gross.
Like, I don't
You're
know why
saying
you're
my
thinking
husband-
you're
like,
eating.
That's because
Like,
that's
are you
where
ta- are
your
you talk-
mind goes.
What are we talking?
Because that's what you like to do with kids.
No, that's what your
That's
husband
what
likes
you
to
like
do.
to
Do
do
we
with
need?
kids. That's what you like
Do
to
we
do
need
with
to
kids,
listen to the
bitch.
recording again?
That's what you like
Do we
to
need
do
to
with
listen to
kids.
the recording?
Why did your mind? Why did
Do we
your
need to
mind
listen
go
to?
there? Why did your mind go there though?
I can
Why
play-
did your
Because he's
mind-
saying
we
some
need to think
disgusting
about
ass
where your
fucking
mind
shit.
go. Why do we?
Can we just give a round of applause for Trump?
Girl,
why does our mind need to
A
go
round
there?
of applause, please. Please, a
No,
round
Trump
of
was paid
applause.
for.
You
Trump's
sick
not the
fuck.
same
Because you
anymore.
like
One-
little
one
kids,
second.
observant. You like,
She's clueless as
A
fuck.
round of applause. 1 second.
and you're just mad. Why are you trying to follow me?
Clap, clap. Please.
Why are you trying to follow
Have
me?
respect for Trump.
Follow back, observant. Why does it say follow back? Observant. Why does it say follow back?
I might have tapped your box by accident. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. That's my fault.
You are
That's
a
my
piece of
fault.
shit.
That's
You're
my
obsessed
fault.
with me.
There's
You're
literally a
obsessed
plus
with me,
sign on
ugly
everybody's
bitch.
box.
Ugly.
Touching
You're
the box
ugly.
in the
Can we
wrong
let
area
Poison
will
up?
add
You
you
like
to
Can we let
the
little
Poison
friends.
up?
boys. You like little
Quite
boys.
literally,
And your father
nobody
touched
can
you.
stand
Nick,
you.
can you
Me
switch
most
your
of
Your
all.
father touched you.
Yeah, for Poison.
Oh no, your husband touches your
You're
son.
putting your omen. You're
Your
putting
husband
omen on
touches
my
your
child.
son.
You're putting your omen on my child. That's why, bitch.
Poison
You're
up.
putting your fucking
Poison
trauma
up.
on my child. My
Another
family's
galaxy.
blessed, bitch. My family's blessed.
Let observant back up here, bitch.
My
I hope
family,
ICE come and
bitch, you
get
killed your
your
son. You
shut the
killed your
fuck up,
baby.
hoe.
Did your
Your
family
Stop
mother
it.
was
Stop.
killed, bitch.
owns?
How dare you say that to any woman?
Unalived. Jesus.
Fuck. What's wrong with you?
It's crazy how a little recording will do that to
Baby, I promise
QB.
your
She
mama.
unalived her baby.
Hold on, give
She
me
unalived her
You want
baby.
to listen to it
She's
again,
a
QB?
smurderer. She's a smurderer,
You
and you're
know
You want me
pedo.
to?
You're a pedo.
Give me
She's a
Showtime.
smurderer.
Your
She's
husband's
a
a pedophile and he
smurderer.
touches on
Yeah, you
children.
guys are just mad. You hate me. That's why you're
Give
saying
me
that.
Showtime.
You hate me. That's why you're saying that.
B3
And I know it. You have nothing that could beat me. You have nothing that could beat me.
Why
Because
did
that's
come back
Gasha
up.
how low
say
you
Come
go.
back up.
That's
Gasha
how
doesn't
low you
believe
go.
you? He said the
That's
same
how
me
low you
thing.
go because you stay mad because
Give
I
me
catch you in your
Showtime.
bullshit. You unalived your baby. You unalived your baby, and observant
So
likes
did
little kids.
Rachie.
And
So did
observant likes little
Rachie.
kids. And
So did
observant
Hold
likes
on. Do
little
you want to
kids.
listen to the recording
And
again?
observant likes little
Should we
kids.
listen to the
That
recording
didn't say that
again?
my husband touches his
Hold
son.
on. Let me get the
That's where
recording
your mind
again.
went. That's where your
Hold
mind
on.
went, baby.
Hold
Remember
on.
that.
Let me get the
That's
recording
where
again.
your mind went.
So that we can
I
listen
never
to it
said
one more
that.
time.
I never said it.
Hold
That's
on.
where
I'm
your
about to get
mind
it.
went. That's why you keep it in your phone because you like to hear that shit.
Nick, can you
You
take
like to hear that shit. And you
That's
unalived your
another
baby.
galaxy.
You unalived your
powers?
baby. You unalived your baby. And the third trimester, you
Give me,
unalived your baby. You were pregnant for 17 years and you unalived.
Showtime.
There's no
Can
baby. Where's the
observant
baby
Give
have
me
at?
Showtime.
Where's the baby at? Where's the
Give
baby
me
at? Did you
Showtime.
throw it in the garbage?
Give me
Did you throw her in
Nick,
the
will you give her
garbage?
showtime? Because
Did you
this is
throw her in
really
the garbage?
disgraceful that she's
Stop
You
really
bringing
even knew. You
exploited.
even knew the sex
Stop
of the
bringing up my
baby.
pregnancy.
You
Stop
brought
bringing.
up. You knew
Nick,
the sex of the baby,
Stop
bro.
bringing up my
You
pregnancy.
stop.
stop saying my husband's a pedo.
You gonna continue?
Stop saying my husband's a. Yeah, I am gonna
Are you
continue,
gonna
bitch.
continue?
Yeah,
He's a
you're a
pedo. What are you
fucking
talking
18-year-old
about?
little hoe. You're
Your
an
husband is a
18-year-old
pedo.
little
Hold on. Let me
hoe.
get the
Your husband's
recording.
a
Your man
pedo.
didn't want
You're
your man
mad.
didn't want your baby. Your man didn't want your baby.
Your
He
man
paid for
didn't
the
want yours either.
he
That's why
fucking
he
paid
sneaks
for
off
the
in the
third
night with drag
trimester
queens. Give
abortion.
me
He
Showtime.
paid for the third trimester AB. You're disgusting. And this one down here loves little kids. That's why he's mad. That's why they're bringing this up because they're mad. Because I call them out on their bullshit. I call them out on their bullshit. I don't like baby
Give me
unalivers.
Showtime.
I don't like baby
Give me
unalivers. And I
Show.
don't like baby lovers. I don't like baby
Give me
lovers.
Showtime.
I don't like little kid lovers. And I don't like baby unalivers. You
So
unalived your baby in the third
silently.
trimester. Third trimester unaliver.
Then explain your
Third
response to
trimester
Gasha. Explain your
unaliver.
response to
Third
Gasha.
trimester unaliver.
How does
Third
that make
trimester
sense?
unaliver. Third trimester
Give me
unaliver.
Showtime.
Third
Give
trimester
me
unaliver. You ain't
Showtime.
getting Showtime, bitch. Shut
Give
the
me
fuck
show.
up.
Give me
Shut the
show.
fuck up. We don't like schmurderers. We don't like schmurderers.
You see what
Anyways,
she did with a little
we
bit of
don't like
power?
schmurderers.
Nick, I
Yeah,
can't. We need to take our
schmurderers suck.
powers. This is getting out of
Schmurderers
control.
suck. Schmurderers suck. And so do baby lovers.
Give me
Schmurderers suck.
Showtime.
Schmurderers suck. We don't like
Girl, bitch, I
schmurderers
hope
here.
your kids in the
We don't like schmurderers. And we don't like people who wish
You notice how
unaliving on
people
kids.
paid to drop QB
We don't
and
like
QB still
unaliving
dropping
on kids.
people
We don't like this
for no
wishing
money at
death
all?
on kids. Sorry,
QB,
bitch. You unalived your own
QB,
child. You
QB, if
like
you
baby
keep
You
dropping
do
unalivers?
this
people, I'm
You
all
gonna
the
like
have to
baby
take your
time.
unalivers, Nick?
powers.
Nick, do you like baby unalivers? She unalived her
No,
baby in the third trimester. Really?
I
She
don't
knew
know
the
if that's
sex of her
true.
baby. She knew the bitch was pregnant for
We don't
17
know if it's
years.
true. We
Hell
have
right.
not
Give
heard
It
the
me
is
story.
true. It is true, bro.
I'm not gonna believe
Showtime.
you.
I don't fuck. Give me
Yo,
Showtime,
Kat,
bitch.
she
Nah,
was pregnant for 8 months and
your
there's no
kids.
baby.
Fuck your kids, and I
There's
hope
no
they die
baby.
too.
Oh look, she's wishing
Fuck
death on
your
my kids.
kids. I am,
She's
bitch.
wishing
Now,
death on my kids. My kids are alive and well and healthy and beautiful and amazing. Now what, bitch? Now what, bitch? You unalived yours. My mother's taking care of your baby in heaven. Bitch.
Both
male or female.
No, you said your husband.
Could change. My husband could change
Okay,
my
Q,
son.
I understand.
So why would I let my
I'm not arguing about the name.
QB, you can't keep dropping people. They're gonna just drop you, and then you're gonna drop them, and then you guys are gonna have no conversation whatsoever.
Can you get poisonous? Because I'm getting told what to think right now. I have not heard her story. This should not have been put out like this. But yeah, can you let Poison have the time, please?
Why? Poison doesn't take this seriously.
Well, they're all talking about her, and I'm like, everyone's telling me, "Don't be gullible." I'm like, I'm
Do you
not. I
think?
don't know
Do you
anything
think
here.
Poison really cares?
Okay. All right.
But I'll put her next. I got you, Kat.
I just don't know what's happened. I don't know.
She's next. It's all set.
while your mother is broiling in hell, bitch. Let me get you to understand.
My mother's taking care of the angel, you unalive bitch. You're disgusting. You're
Can
disgusting.
Observant play the clip?
In third, yeah, because you love that shit. You get off to it. You get off to it too, and because you're gay. That's why.
Put you in a jar.
You get off to it, and
You get off to it. You get off to it.
You get off to it.
Put you in a jar. It ain't never gonna put me on Showtime.
You get off
to it. Put me on Showtime.
You get off to it.
Put me on Showtime.
You get off to
Listen,
it.
you have the full
Showtime.
You get off
not
to
hire
it.
a male nanny for your
You
daughter.
get
Put me
off
on
to it.
Showtime.
I
Put me
love
on
it.
Showtime.
I'm not
Your
arguing with
husband
you.
should be in
Right
jail
now.
for fucking on kids. You
get off to
bitch.
it.
You allow pedophilia. You're a freak.
Jerk off to
You're
it.
a
You jerk off to it.
I understand
Put me
that.
on
Jerk off
Showtime.
to it. I
Put me on Showtime.
You jerk off to it.
He's finna turn out like wavy.
And you unalived your baby.
Put me on
in
Showtime.
8 months.
I don't give a fuck,
She's
Jane
in
Batista.
heaven.
I'm finna
Did you
fuck
give her a
you up,
name?
Jane.
Did you
I'm
give
finna
her?
fuck
Where is
you
the
up,
baby?
Jane.
Exactly,
I'm
Trey.
finna
Where's the
fuck
baby?
you up.
Where is the
Give me
baby? Where
Showtime.
is the baby?
Give me Showtime.
Bitch?
You
Now
guys
you're
should see the
done.
comments in the
You
video
going to
too. They're
hell,
calling
right?
Where's
you
the
weird
baby
as
You going to
fuck.
hell, right? I
Where's
said
the
yesterday I
baby
was
You're
going to
so
hell. I
weird.
said yesterday I
Where's
was
the
going to hell
baby
for that. Give me Showtime.
schmurderer?
Now give me
Where's the
Showtime.
baby
Give me
schmurderer?
Showtime.
You
Give me
unalived your
Showtime. I
baby
told
in
y'all
the
yesterday I
third
was going to lay off on it, but bitch, you want to take it back
trimester.
there. You want to take it back
You're
there,
a
bitch.
little
You want to
child,
take it back there,
and you
bitch.
unalived your
Do you
baby.
want? What do you?
How
Do you
many
need
babies
that?
have you had?
Do you need that?
How
You
many
have.
babies have you
You
had?
had 2 slow babies, bitch.
No, my babies are beautiful.
Now, like I said, while your mama is over there broiling in hell, bitch, let me get you to understand her unalivement, bitch, was revenge for having your ass and all the times she lost the baby from taking all them drugs. Let me get you to understand something, right? What about Rachie? Did Rachie lose her babies because she committed a sin when she fucked on that pastor and stole her pussy? What was it? When she was fucking on that married pastor and she sold her pussy like a prostitute? A holy whore, selling her pussy for Corinthians chapter 3, verse 23.
Okay,
Yeah, I
you're just
dropped her
mad
that
because
time
you
'cause I don't think you
literally
can say all them
unalived your
words.
baby.
Wait, what's happening? What's happening?
I don't know that she can say all those words she just said, so I dropped her that time.
Oh, got it.
She's the devil. She's the devil. She's demonic. She's comparing a miscarriage to an intentional murder of a child.
That
In the
bitch
third
is what?
trimester.
That bitch is
In
the
the
son of
third
Jesus, bitch.
trimester.
Give me Showtime.
Bitch,
I
your
wasn't
man
done.
made
I
you
wasn't done. I
unalive your
wasn't
baby.
done, ho.
There's
I
nothing worse
wasn't
than
done.
that.
She lost all them babies
There's
because she keep
nothing
fucking on
worse than
pastors.
that.
Tell her
There's
to
nothing worse than
tell her to stop
unaliving your
committing
baby in the third
Tell her to stop committing
trimester.
adultery. Tell her
Why
stop.
you gotta bring up Rachel? She's not
Tell
even
her stop
here.
committing adultery.
Why did you?
Don't bring
Where's
up
the
my baby.
baby? Where's
Don't
the
bring up my
baby?
baby.
Where's the baby? Where's the baby?
Girl,
Did you
ICE
give her
is
a
coming
name?
for your mama-in-law. ICE is coming for your mother-in-law, bitch. Kulikitaka kulikitaka that bitch. Cafacito that. The fuck? Ho. Tell your husband stop showering with kids while his ass end up on a registry, ho. The fuck you talking about? Now go conjure up your grandma and your mother and go throw some bones and tell her to come back. And tell you how to do the bachata. Cause I'm telling y'all not finna keep bringing up my baby. I didn't bring up yours. I didn't bring up how your kids can't read and Cat in the Hat is their worst nightmare. I didn't bring that up. I didn't bring up how them going to the eye doctor and looking at them letters on the screen and it floating around their eyes and them going crazy. I didn't bring that up. I didn't bring up how they came out with psychological issues because their mama has issues in the head and how she's taking psychedelics right now. You gotta see 4 shrinks. You wanna plead on the insanity, hoe, but you can't. You're a thief, you're a liar, you're a pedophile sympathizer, and you're a felon, and you're a slut too, and you got a nasty boob job.
Where's the baby? Where's your daughter? Did you give her a name? Did you give her a name? Because we need to know where she is. Is she in heaven with my mother in the graces of God? Because you decided to unalive your baby in the 3rd trimester because your man didn't want you to have her. Babe, my kids are alive and well and amazing and thriving. Regardless of what you motherfuckers say, I'm thriving. I'm sitting right now in my beautiful home, chilling, bitch. My kitchen is clean. My bathroom is clean. My kids are bathed in their beds, tucked in like a bug, snug in the rug, bitch. The fuck are we doing right now? You murdered a human. live with that bitch. In the 3rd trimester, you were pregnant for ages, but there's no baby. I even wanted to have a baby shower for your stupid ass, your ghetto ugly ass, your fucking minor ass. And people fucking with you and they know you a minor, bitch.
This is the stupidest argument I've ever heard of in my life. Your adult ass husband showers naked with your 8-year-old son. On top of that, he has a gay ass Twitter where a bunch of gay men are flirting with him. And you keep saying, no, it's for his physique. It's for bodybuilding. That entire sport is made up of gay men. Why do you think he goes to those competitions? Why do you think he spends so much time in the CrossFit gym? Because he's getting his cheeks clapped. He is the original Diddy with the baby oil. It's weird as fuck that he's showering naked with your son. It's weird. It's weird. It is weird. He's a gay man. Everything you do is projection. You keep calling yourself out. You keep calling your family out. You the family of P3DOs. Quite literally, you are the family of P3DOs. I want everybody in the chat and in this live to go home and ask their significant others if they would allow their husband to shower naked with their 8-year-olds.
Wait, hold up, Nick.
No. Mute you. I don't know why we wrapped up my showtime before I was done.
You only
I
have
don't
3
know why we
seconds
wrapped up my
left,
showtime
Observer.
before I was done.
Because you had 3 seconds left.
I was not
Observer.
done. That was 3 seconds that I could have ended. I had a flourish.
Put me on
I
a
had a
bit box.
fucking flourish.
Put me on a bit box. Put me on a bit box.
Shut
Put me on a bit box.
You unalived your baby. You unalived your baby. But you unalived your baby though.
That boob job was rolled up in your stomach.
But you unalived your
You're
baby,
mad because your titties moved to your
Three babies came out of my body.
I gotta get up here.
Did any come out of yours?
Squeeze.
No. What did you do? What did you do to your baby?
I don't know
Where's
how
your
you
baby?
guys get back over.
Where's your baby at?
Girl, lay
Sorry,
off
I'm
of
a
the
little tipsy. I don't
sofrito. Lay off of the sofrita and
Can
the
you
carne
just tell me
asada.
where the baby is? I'll
Lay
take it.
off of the
This is
arroz.
fucking
Lay off of the
weird.
arroz.
Listen,
Lay off of the arroz.
Nick,
Puta.
no, now we
Puta
gotta really freaking
Puta perra.
correct
Kulikita-kati,
misinformation.
kulikita-kata.
You're
Ice is
literally
coming for
taking
you.
this as
Ice
a joke.
is coming
You
for
unalived
you.
your baby, girl.
Remember when you said you wanted
She's
to
a
put
joke,
a bunch
Nick.
of...
She's a
No,
joke.
no.
Nick. She's a literal joke. She's
You
a
wanted
child.
to put a
You
bunch
have
of
a minor
migrant
on your
children.
fucking
You
panel
wanted
right
to
now.
put a bunch of
I
migrant
think she's
children
21.
into
Okay,
one
no, she's not
school.
21. She's literally just
Nick,
graduated from high
she
school.
wanted to put a bunch of migrant children into one school and blow it up.
Nope, never
You
said
did.
that.
You
Never said
did.
that.
Go get
If
Dr.
she's
No
minor,
Jobs.
why
Remember
are
when
you
he
arguing
went
with
to
Never
go
her?
said that. Never said
There's
that.
a recording
Give
of
me
you saying that you
showtime.
wanted
Give
to
me but none of you
boom
guys
boom
have
a
called the
school
cops.
if they had migrant children in it.
Who gives a
There's a
fuck about
recording
migrants?
of it. Do you want me to get
Nobody
that
gives a fuck
recording
about
too?
the kids. Nobody cares
Do
about
you want
the
me to
kids.
get that recording too?
Nobody cares about the kids.
Do you want me to get
Nobody's
that recording too?
Nobody's called the cops.
Okay,
though.
because you know we got
Do you care about
recordings
the
upon
kids?
recordings of you,
So
you
do
crazy
care
ass
about the
bitch.
kids? You don't
know
care.
that you be fucking up. Everything you
get
say
mad.
is you telling
No, I
on
don't be
yourself.
fucking up. I don't be fucking up.
Everything you say is you telling
You
on
just
yourself.
mad 'cause I
You
caught
tried to
you
convince
being
us that you
a
had this charmed life and you were so
P3.
successful.
Oh, I do have
and
a
you
charmed life.
defrauded the government.
I do have a charm life.
And now you are trying to
do have a
say that
charmed
everybody
life.
else around you is a
do.
P3DO?
Because you
Wait,
are.
Look, your husband is
Because you are.
showering naked
Wait,
with
yeah, I
your
remember.
8-year-old.
You are.
Wait,
Because you are.
You are
Because
disgusting.
you are. Because you
You
are.
are
You remember
a
when
disgusting
QB
Mad because I
person.
caught you. You're just mad
You
because I
put your
caught
son
you.
in an
You're
abusive
mad 'cause I
situation and you think
caught
that's
you.
okay?
You're mad because I
You
caught
think that's okay?
You literally just
You
said
think it's
you're mad
okay
'cause
to
I caught
abuse
you.
your son in your
You're
own house?
literally mad
Oh my
because
God.
I
How
fucking
weak
called
do you
you
have
one.
to be that you can't protect
You're
your own
literally
children
mad
from
'cause
your
I called you a
husband?
P3O.
How
That's
weak do you
literally
have
why
to
you're
be that
saying
you
this.
have to steal
This is
money
why
from the
you're
government to
doing
support
this.
your
This
family?
You literally said
But
my
you
husband
can't
has
even
a gay
protect your
bodybuilding
son.
Twitter.
You can't
Never
even
have I ever
protect your
said my
son
husband
from
has
your
a
gay
bodybuilding
husband.
Twitter.
That's
Do you want to
disgusting,
fuck him?
QB.
Do you want to fuck
That's
him?
fucking disgusting.
You wanna
You
fuck
had to
him?
defraud
That
the
was
government
Anthony
for
fucked me
money.
one
You
time.
can't
I'm not gonna
protect your
lie.
son.
here's
You
the
ain't
other
got no
P3O.
job.
Yeah,
You
your
ain't got
husband
no
fucked
job.
me, bitch. He fucked me
Your
real good.
BBL
He
is
fucked
going
me real
south.
good. Your husband fucked me real good, bitch. He penetrated my whole bitch. It was really good, bitch. You nasty cuckwad, bitch. Yeah, you fucking bitch, Ryan. Y'all have some money. I don't even know why I'm moving up on this motherfucking panel. You motherfucking bitch. You really thought you gonna motherfucking eat my ass up, bitch. You can never. Oh, that's my phone. Shit. Thank you. No, that bitch really, no, because I really don't like QB. QB ass really is like a pussy ass bitch. Like this bitch, like how you married, how the hell you in a fucking gay ass fucking marriage and then your
Stop
ass.
dropping me, bro. Tell that
I'm
hoe
not
to stop
dropping
dropping
you.
me. No, not you.
Oh,
Hyphen.
shh, quiet. I didn't drop her. Oh, well, no, cause QB over there, like she's just like she's so annoying. Like I don't like that bitch. Like she's so like she should just like dig herself a hole and just lay in it. Like I really feel like she should just like go in the swamp of like the
observant. Do you not see
I'm not
any
observant.
wrongs
Who the
from
fuck
both
you
sides though? Or observant, I'm sorry, October.
I'm not observant.
Do you see any wrongs? I know, I got it wrong. I was listening and I was actually watching.
Bitch, I'm tired of you calling me observant, ho. Like I really feel like you be like you be
October, he's
funny.
obsessed with us.
Like I
he's bringing
really
you
feel,
up when you're not around
because like
too.
who the fuck? My name is not observant. Like Raid, is my name fucking observant?
October, he brings
No.
you up when you're not around too. It's weird.
Actually, I never talk about October when he's not around.
You do.
Like that's weird. Like
When was the last
I'm
time
not
you
even
did that?
like.
I haven't done
Tell
that.
us, get the
I mess up
recordings
names
out.
sometimes. I mess up names sometimes. That's my max. That's about it.
Well, let me tell you something. Stop calling me fucking observant. That shit has pissed me off. Like,
Okay,
seriously.
I know. I'm sorry.
Like I understand what's going on here, but
No,
like
just stop
I maybe a little
Bro,
tipsy,
tell
but
Nick,
I understand what's going
get
on here.
hyper.
Like stop calling me
Get hyper
fucking.
because she keeps fucking dropping me.
Haifa,
Wait,
a lot of people are
my turn.
telling me that she's 21, so leave her up here.
Yeah, she literally is not a minor. There's no reason for her to be getting dropped like this.
But October.
Let me tell you something.
You can
I know that your
be
judge was. I know that you just mad because. I know
Wait,
you
is
just
Indica
mad-
up here?
Yes, Indica's up here. I know you
Okay.
just mad hyper because Barack Obama came for your motherfucking father, but you.
Oh damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, I understand. Wait, what did Ethy try to say to me? You try to check me up on something?
No, I'm not trying to check you on something. I was just trying to ask your opinion. Do you think like both sides have like both of them are fucked up and they can't deal with
Well, I
the
think
bullshit that
QB
they
is
say and
a
they just bash?
criminal. QB is a criminal. She stole from the government and she stole from my taxpayer dollars. So I don't respect that.
Let me just clarify something. If I'm in high school, bitch, stop being a pedophile talking to me, Queen Bull, Jane Batista. Stop being a fucking pedophile talking to me and asking me about my offspring, bitch.
Well, you just basically said you were a minor. Now you can't come back up.
She's not a fucking minor. She just turned 21. Can you tell Haifa to stop dropping people?
Well,
It's
then why
literally
is she
it's
calling-
a question to the logic of why are you arguing with her if you're lying about her being a minor? It does not help your argument lying to her saying that she is younger because it makes you look more foolish.
No, because Poison, she's 21. She drinks.
No, that's what we know that she's not a
I'm
minor,
sorry.
but like QB's trying to lie on her and say that while simultaneously arguing with her. How does that
Well,
make sense?
QB will argue with her own shadow. She will fight that flying around her because it's flying around her. You know, if that makes sense. Like, she'll argue with anybody at this point. I don't know. I feel like she'll argue with a dead body, honestly. Like, she's just so angry and she's just so miserable. But I understand because her husband don't fuck her. Like, she talk about her husband. My husband fucked me in my arms. He fucked me. Baby, let me tell you something, baby. If a man do an anal with you, baby, he don't love you. I'm sorry, he think about another man.
You're way too wrong about that, October. Like, you're way too wrong.
So you do anal?
Why
shut
is
your ass
this
up,
a long
ho.
fucking
Shut your ass
pause?
up. Shut your ass up over there, Ryan.
It's not
Straight man go do anal?
Yeah, it's not gay.
Yeah. I didn't say it was gay. I'm just saying. Shut your ass up. Trying to defend motherfucking Queen.
It's kind of like you're.
When she saw your,
I'm not trying to defend. I'm just telling you, like, you're saying that if a dude wants to do that, that makes you automatically
How the
like,
fuck
sus.
you defending the
Like, you're
bitch?
wrong.
You stole your tax dollars, hoe, and you defending the bitch.
Like, you're fucking wrong.
How you don't pay taxes?
Oh, I do pay taxes, but I'm saying was that one point you're trying to say is
I
wrong.
suggest you stop motherfucking mentioning
Well, what's
me,
wrong?
bitch. Stupid
But like,
motherfucker.
if somebody mentions like the other hole, you're like, oh, you're automatically gay. Like, don't. Say
I didn't
that.
say
Come
you
on
were
now.
gay. Did I say you were gay?
No, you were saying to that individual.
Her
if they,
husband is gay. Her husband shows his whole like on Twitter. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm never gonna
So
look.
what are you trying
I
to
have no
defend it?
idea.
Yeah. So what are you trying to defend?
Kathy, you're doing this thing where you're trying to defend somebody who's just going to insult you nonstop.
Defending, no, I'm not defending.
Didn't Queen
anyone.
Bullseye get on your ass like a few days ago?
I'm not. No, I'm.
You're
defending
both
the point where
sizing
you're
it.
like, oh, if
You're
you wanna
both
touch
you're
the brown
both
town,
sizing
you're
it without
automatically
knowing the
gay.
full story. You're both sizing it without
Yeah,
knowing the
her
full story.
husband show his whole like on
stop
Twitter.
it.
What are we doing here? Like he showed his little gaping little hole, like his little brown little part, like the part of it has little pimples on it, and like he shows it like on Twitter. So I'm confused. He is gay. What? Hello?
Man, tell this bitch to stop dropping me before I shave down her Adam's apple, bitch.
Oh damn.
Don't make me come and get you, Muhammad.
Muhammad Ali. That's crazy.
Muhammad is fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Muhammad Ali. He's really good.
Oh, you were talking about Haifa. I was like, how's that just...
Are you guys talking about Cassius Clay?
I don't know. I'm drunk. So
Effie.
No, Cassius Clay is Muhammad Ali. That's his birth name.
Effie. It was a fucking roast.
Wait, somebody said are observant and October is slumbering. What? Slumbering.
Slobbering.
I'm sorry. I'm not. Sober.
Wait, is Bonnie Lass Rachie?
That's Rachie, baby. That's Rachie.
Rachie, it's not our fault that your body can't sustain life, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I don't think so. I think she's a Jewish woman.
Oh,
I don't
my
give a damn.
bad.
Fuck the Jewish people.
My bad. What I meant to say is shut your ass up, random lady.
Hey, random lady above me. Shut your ass up, Schmegma.
Effie, you're not funny. Like seriously, this
Nobody
is
takes
painful
you
to
serious.
listen to you. You are not
Nobody
funny.
takes you serious. You get this.
No, but everybody takes me serious. They don't take you serious.
Indica, shut up.
They call you
He
a
doesn't know
crybaby
that.
ass bitch.
You can suck on his toes later.
You are
Name
like
one.
not
Indica, you can suck
funny.
on his toes later.
You're
one.
more annoying
Name
than
one.
you are anything else. Like, shut up.
Then my job is being done. I'm glad I'm annoying you.
What? You annoying me?
I'm not talking to you, October.
Who
I
you
was talking
screaming
to
at?
Observant.
Hold on. You ain't my nigga. Who you screaming at?
I was talking to fucking October.
Well, you better lower your voice.
Not
You
October,
ain't my
Observant.
nigga. Who?
And
who you yelling
Indica.
at? Who you
Both
yelling
of them.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a pretty logical question, is it not?
Okay, because he yelling too much, and I'm like,
I'm not
bothered.
yelling.
He ain't fucking me, so I don't know why he yelling at me. So I don't.
I'm not yelling at you.
Like, right, he yelling at me like he fucking me. What the fuck? Like, you my nigga.
Go get your drink. Relax. Go on mute.
I
listen to us for a
already
minute.
took my drink. Shut the hell up, bitch. Shut your ass up.
Just enjoy.
I am enjoying.
Okay, I was just
I'm gonna
talking
be honest.
shit
Who anybody
to
on this
fucking
panel anyway? I need to leave anyway
Observant.
before I say something really, really fucked up. I need to leave because this is recorded, so I need to leave. Anyways, let me say my last words before I go. QB, your husband is gay. He fucks men on Grindr. He fucks the men. He gets fucked. He don't do the fucking. He gets fucked in the butt. He gets fucked in the ass. He don't get fucked.
Give me mod.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish. I'm about to drop. Rachie, your daddy is a judge. I don't know why you acting a fool online when you could easily like get him fired from his position. Trey, you're on your last lungs. You have no like. You're not on even like on the list to get a new lung. Like you really don't. So I don't. Why are you talking shit? Like you're on your last breath. Like literally. Like not in a metaphorical sense, but in the literal sense. Tacos. You yourself.
I thought this was gonna be straight to the
Can you
point.
shut your ass up? I am talking. Did you? Hello? Like, am I? Did I say I'm a? Like, damn. Like, I'm gonna leave. Like, damn. Can you shut the fuck up? Damn, I'm going to.
I know, but you're writing a fucking
Can you
like.
can you shut your ass
Effie,
up?
the plane is still in the air. Let October land.
Like, damn, I'm trying to land and like you just doing weird shit. Anyways, who I left on? Oh, tacos. Yeah, tacos. Tacos, you are a punk ass bitch. Your baby daddy don't love you. He left you for the drugs that he was using to shoot up his arm that he like shoots up in the garage. And I feel bad for you because imagine getting fucked and pumped by a drug addict and a fat man. That's weird. And then you having children with the said man who he didn't even seem like came to the birth of this, your children, your bastard children. This is crazy. But you know, let me leave from the panel before I say anything worse. But y'all have one for night. I'll be in the chat. QB, you're a pussy ass bitch. I hate you, bitch. I hope something bad happened to you in the dark alleyway, bitch. I hope you, bitch. Bye, y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Somebody drop me. I don't know how to leave here.
I just want to say something. I just want to say, Haifa, you have one more time to drop and block me before I put in an anonymous tip to the TSA. Trust and believe. They're going to be pulling up to your house within
Wow, Ethy. Did you just try to frame Haifa?
No, I did it on purpose. She's fucking annoying.
But aren't you annoying?
I'm not a bimbo though.
Effie, aren't you like a 13-year-old bitch? You more of a man than Siren is. So who the fuck is the real
No,
nigga?
he's a good guy. He really is a good guy.
No,
We
he's
got
a
a bimbo.
stupid nigga.
I have a
We got a bimbo
question.
alert.
I just have a quick question. What exactly are the rules of this live? Is it pay to drop or not?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so why are certain people being dropped and no one's sending galaxies?
I don't know.
Because I don't know if Poison's a minor or not a minor. People
Okay,
are doing
so-
different things.
Okay,
I
so
don't know
hold
who to
on.
believe.
Can I-
She's 21. She just turned 21.
I'm
They
sorry.
keep
Hi.
dropping her because they don't like her. Can you please do something
Hi,
about it?
October. And someone stop muting me.
Is
Oh.
in
Hi,
high school.
October.
She will not
Joy
be
is
allowed
up
on the panel.
here.
No matter who comes up here and says she's 21, she will not be on the panel. Thank you.
Okay,
Nick,
so she,
please take my Haifa's mod powers. I'm begging you. Like, this is crazy.
yeah. And
I'm
she
sorry.
was,
Why am I on the panel?
I don't know. It said you requested, October. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Drop me.
All right, I got you.
Nick. Nick.
Thank you, B.
Nick,
Look, like this is crazy. How is it that everybody else can come up onto the panel but Poison can't?
Yeah,
I don't know because like Poison's
She's
the only one
21.
that half
I'm
the
telling you
people
she's
are
21.
saying that she's not. And half
I'm
the
telling
people
you, we
are
are her
that she
friends.
is.
She's 21.
yeah.
Haifa
Me
17.
and
Why
Observant
is
have
she a
known her
mod?
for years.
Haifa is 17. I'm telling you. You see
Yeah.
how this is working? The logic's not logicking.
QB has been obsessed with
Indica is 64. Should he be up here?
Nigga, you're annoying. That's what you are. Shut the fuck up. Now, I just wanna get everyone to understand. If I'm a so-called minor, then why did you dox me last night, QB?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
If I'm a minor, why did you say my government name? Bitch, you're weird. You're a little weird. You're obsessed with me being a minor.
Okay.
So are we ignoring the fact that this girl literally came over here on her birthday? Literally was in your panel.
I mean, but I don't know that it was her 21st
Wait, hold on.
birthday.
If she thinks I doxed her,
Show
she's
the
definitely not 21.
That's the point, you fucking dumb retarded hoe.
Literally.
So she has information.
You can't say
so
that.
she just said that she has information on some random minor. Then that's what.
Yeah, that's what
Are
they're
you saying
admitting
that you have
to.
information on a random minor?
If you don't know,
Stop
it's
muting
more
me.
safe.
Stop
It's
muting me.
more.
Stop
It's
muting
more
me.
safe. Chubb. It's more safe.
You shut the fuck up, camel ass bitch.
Dude, I'm gonna have to take everybody's fucking mod powers away here in a minute.
Wait, nah, Nick. So we've been asking you to
If I
keep
drop,
them from
I will
dropping
drop the
Poison.
entire panel.
Please do
I will
Drop the
drop the
panel.
entire panel if I am dropped. Just so you know. And
I don't understand what's happening. Like, Nick, this is this shit
I didn't
is
know the
fucking-
animals
Guys,
were
please
free here,
stop. We're
Nick.
disrespecting Nick. Like,
What is
come
going on?
You
All right,
are.
the next person. I don't care who the
Well,
fuck it is.
that's
The next
Burford.
person to
Well,
drop
that's
anybody, I'm
Burford.
taking. Hang on, QB. The
fuck
next
is
person to
happening?
drop anybody, I'm taking everybody's fucking mod powers. Okay, everybody's
I would
mod
just like
powers
to.
are
I would
going
just
up.
like to
Every
say that
homosexual's mod power.
QB, hold on one second. Hold on one second. So they're saying that QB doxed a minor, but
Stop trying to
literally
act like you're like a fucking family man.
Observant has been saying my daughter's name in the comments on that fucking troll account. So what are we doing here?
Wait, first off, that's not me.
Like my 8-year-old.
Second off,
It
if
is
it was me, I would admit to it. Third off, no one gives
It
a
is
fuck
you.
about
No, you're
your
not. You're
ugly
not gonna
ass
admit
daughter.
to this, bitch.
No one gives a fuck about your ugly ass daughter. I
You're
don't give a
not
fuck.
gonna admit
I don't give a
this.
fuck. If I wanted to
You're
dox her,
not
I would do
gonna
it on my
admit
own.
to
right now, Tyler.
You already
I would do it
have
on my own
You're not
fucking
gonna
account and I would
admit
laugh
to
about
shit.
it.
been. You already
It's not
have
about
been.
you.
Nobody gives a fuck.
You're not gonna
Nobody
admit
cares
to
You already
about
have
you.
been.
That's why
It is about
people
me when you're
keep
trying to use the
breaking
same
up
logic
in
against
friendships
her,
with
but you're
you.
doing it yourself.
Nobody
You're not gonna
fucking
admit to
cares.
shit, bitch.
Yeah, they do.
Don't accuse.
Nobody
Don't
cares.
accuse
Wait,
me.
why
You
was
know
I
what
removed
to
as a
Yeah,
mod
they
and
do.
I wasn't fucking
Yeah,
dropping
remove
people?
his. Okay, I'm out. This is my cue with the.
I'm out. Get the fuck
I don't
out,
do
slut.
predators. I don't do predators.
Well, you clearly do
Oh
one.
my
You
God,
have
you're
2
married to
kids
one,
by
though.
him,
That's
bitch.
crazy.
Clearly, you do him enough. You got pregnant twice.
Nick, why
But
was I removed as a
technically, QB
moderator?
got 3 times.
I think he just removed
Because
all
you
the black
abused your
people.
mod powers. That's
You know,
How?
I didn't abuse my mod power. Shut the
How?
fuck up,
Because
you
you know
ugly
what?
ass
You know what,
bitch.
Siren?
You
Because the
always do.
moderator, you didn't even moderate, Siren, because you sat up here while everybody was up here dropping
But
people
Joy
while
just got
while
blocked with y'all pussy asshole. Y'all some
while
pussy.
You guys were both saying
Yeah.
dropping.
vile shit to each
No,
other.
no, 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 no. So when I start talking about people's kids, bitch, I don't want to hear you say nothing to me. The same way how you let these hoes.
I'm not saying anything to
Shut
you,
up.
Poison, because
Shut
she
up.
started
Shut
with you
up.
No, the
first.
pussies are
I'm
still
literally
blocked.
agreeing
Poison,
with
why are
you,
you so
Poison. I'm
extra?
literally
You're not
Hyper,
that
let me
special.
tell you
Calm
something.
down.
Give me
Hyper, let me tell you
Showtime.
something.
Give me
That you
Showtime.
can't
Thank
get on no
you.
plane because you're going to end up crashing into
Shut up,
somebody's
little
building.
girl. Nick, I need my moderator status back, please. I only was dropping people because they were dropping me. Green Lake Dimples have been dropping me over and over, and you know it. So I told you if I'm dropped, I'm going to drop everyone. I warned you, and yet they don't listen. And you are my friend, right? You are on our side, and yet here you are letting them attack us. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. So I need my moderator status back right away, please, and thank you. And
But
these
like
bitches better learn.
Haifa, the people who are dropping you, like, there's no sides. It's like Green
Well,
Lick and
I don't
Dimples, and
care.
they're
I need
like,
to be a moderator, and I'll prove to you. You'll see. You'll see. I won't drop anyone unless they say. You'll see. I should be the only moderator as of right now. Robert and I.
Yeah, so for the people asking why I'm still a mod, it's because I haven't been abusing my mod powers. Anyways, you can skip me, Nick.
I don't understand how Haifa was dropping Poison for like a good 20 to 30 minutes, and we keep telling you that Poison is 21. She literally came into your live on her 21st birthday. She said she was turning 21 that night. The people that keep abusing their powers are people that are targeting a specific group of people. And then when we retaliate, it's like, oh no, I'm going to take your guys' mom powers if you don't stop. Take the camel face bitches powers, and then there won't be any dropping. You took QB's powers and the dropping decreased a lot, didn't it? Like, this shit is crazy. Also, QB, your husband's a pedo. You are a felon. He doesn't fuck you. He's got a gay Twitter. Nobody likes you or Siren. I think I'm done.
You can skip me, Nick. I was just up here because I need the common sense to be flowing because everyone keeps saying that Poison's a fucking minor. Then show the goddamn proof. And then, if she's a minor, then why in the fuck is you sitting up here picking on people's kids?
yeah, but like when you guys say shit like that, it makes me think like,
No,
is
I
she?
just need people to use logic here. That's it. If you know that she's this age, why are you going back with her? That's the question. But she really isn't. But the question is, if you really know or you really think that that's her age, then why in the fuck are you doing it? What does that make you look like? Let's be for real. But nah, she was over here on your fucking panel.
I know, I understand that, and she said it was her 21st birthday, but I got like 12 people in the comments telling me that she lied.
Yeah, well, how the fuck would they know?
I don't know. I don't know how anybody would know unless they seen her ID. What do you think, Ethy?
All of this shit is fucking weird. This is
Should
weird.
we, Ethy? It's gonna be up to you. I'm gonna leave it up to you, Ethy.
Okay, what are you gonna leave up to me?
Should we call Poison, or should we keep Poison on the panel, or should we drop Poison?
I think Poison can be up here as long as she can like calm her titties. That'd be cool.
So you think Poison is not a minor?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea.
Well, if you have no idea, that doesn't help. Poison staying up here.
Yeah, then I can't sit there and dictate what her age is.
But I'm leaving it
unless,
up to you.
Unless somebody was to produce ID and show it. How am I supposed to know?
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know. Like, with all the conversation going on, like, yeah. I don't know. It's all your fault, Kat.
I know, that's what I figured. I'm like, what did I do? But I mean, I've seen Poison on a lot of panels. If she is under 21, I'd be shocked because she's allowed up on a lot of panels. So I have a hard time believing she's under 18, is my opinion.
So you're vouching for her age, Kat?
No, I'm not vouching because I don't want to get myself in trouble, but I'm going to shut up. How about that?
Well, now QB's saying that she's 18, so if she's 18, she's still old enough to be on a panel.
I'm going to shut up. I don't know.
Okay, so
QB, did you mean to be up here again? No.
Hello. So why even risk it, Nick? You are a grown man. You're a grown man. That's weird even to risk it. Why on earth would you risk it? Why? That doesn't make sense. What does she bring that you would risk associating with minors? I mean, really, Nick, grow up. And taking my mod away when I've protected your life. I mean, no. I mean, if I'm not a moderator, I will never be here. I promise you that.
Hey, you need to relax a little bit.
No. I'm not going to relax. If I'm not a moderator, I'll leave right now. If you're not going to give it right now, I'll just leave, sweetheart. I'll leave, and people will leave with me.
Oh my God, Haifa.
No, I've already messaged people. There's people who are leaving if I don't have moderator status.
Oh, you know what? If you're gonna threaten me, then it is what it is, Haifa.
No. You know what? I won't let you.
okay, so Nick, what I was trying to tell. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. So what I was trying to tell you is that there have been times where Poison said that QB doxed her, and the person that was thought was Poison was a minor. So I don't really know where to go from here because they've accused QB of doxing her, which means that she admitted to being that high school student. But then she says that she's 21, so I really don't fucking know. Unless Poison wants to admit that she was lying, that QB doxed her, but I don't know.
I don't know either at this point.
All right, so Poison was my #1 troll on this app. She used to hang around on another live. I forget that girl's name, but she was my #1 troll. If she thinks I doxed her, she is definitely a recent high school graduate. I'm not even kidding. She's definitely 18. She's not 21, bro. She's definitely not 21.
So have you looked up this information
if you want to keep an
verified it?
18, if you want to keep an 18-year-old here, that's on you. But that's pretty insane. Okay? If she thinks I doxed her, she's definitely not 21. No, she told on herself. I didn't dox her. She told on herself on TikTok who she was. It wasn't hard to fucking figure out. Green Lake, listen.
I think Bold would know more than anybody, and Bold lets her up every day.
I mean, I don't know. QB just, I mean, I think like she's allowed to be on a panel because QB, if I didn't mishear, said that she looked her up and she was 18. So,
I mean, I hate her, right? But Bold would know. Bold knows everybody that he lets on the panel. And she's on Bold's panel every fucking day.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know. I think QB just admitted that she was an adult.
Hi.
If you notice, I don't complain about doxing. You can
Okay,
talk about
so
doxing. Izana.
observe him.
I didn't
Wasn't
look her
these
up.
the same people
I
that
didn't
was
look her up.
talking
She told
about
on herself.
18 is old
She
enough
told
and
on
they was
herself. If you want to
okay
keep an
for
18-year-old on the
Greenwich
panel,
to
that's
keep
on
on
you,
talking
boo.
to that little
That's
19-year-old
on you,
girl.
boo.
But now it's a
I don't
problem
give
with
a
Poison
fuck.
just
I don't
speaking
give
for
a
herself,
fuck.
period.
I don't
But
give a
when
fuck.
Greenwich was
She got a
talking to
grown
a
ass woman mouth.
19-year-old now,
She
Well,
got a
no,
grown
no,
ass
no.
woman
What I'm
mouth.
saying, if she's not
She got a
21,
grown ass
yeah,
woman
people have
mouth,
let her up
right?
on the panel while she's been blasted, not being 21.
She got a grown ass woman mouth, right? The fuck out of here.
Well, then why you picking on the kid?
She got a grown ass woman
Why you
mouth.
picking on the kid then?
She want grown women
Ain't you a
problems. She's
grown
gonna
man?
get them.
Ain't you like
She's gonna get
43,
grown women
44?
problems. She's gonna
You
get
picking
grown
on,
women
you
problems. She
picking
wanna
on a
act like a
minor?
grown woman.
You picking on a
Aren't you
minor?
about to be in a
Grown ass
federal
Picking on
woman.
a minor?
penitentiary?
She
Like,
wanna
shut
act like
up.
a grown ass woman. She's gonna
Shut
get grown women
up.
problems.
You're so
Point blank
weak that you have to
period.
lie on
And you're a
somebody's age to get her
pussy.
out the
And you're a
box. You're a
pussy. And you're a
dumb
pussy.
bitch.
And
Shut
you're
the
a
fuck
pussy.
up.
And you're a
Shut the fuck
pussy.
up.
And you're a pussy.
No, oh, I'm not a pussy.
Oh, yes, you
I'm not the
are.
one who's dating
Yeah,
a
you
gay
are.
man who's
No,
touching
that's
his
why you're saying.
son. That's
Okay,
you.
you're a pedo.
That's you. You can't even
And you're a
protect your
pedo.
family.
Okay,
You
observer.
can't even protect your family from
Okay.
your own
All right,
husband.
I'm
That's
gonna let
weird
you
as
keep
fuck.
talking. I'm gonna let you
You
keep
can't
talking.
afford to
You
send
don't
them
know
to
my life.
school.
Observant, are
You
you
can't find a to
gross?
shut up, Ethy. You
No,
can't
This
stop
is
afford
what
to
he
being
send
likes
them
to
to
do.
gross.
He likes talking about
college.
little
You
boys
can't afford to buy them
Stop being
nice
sexuality.
gross.
things.
Stop
He
being
All
likes to
you
gross.
talk
can
about
I'm not
the
talking
do
to
is
her.
sexuality of
cry
little
on the
boys.
internet
He
and
loves to
tell
talk about
I'm
little
everybody
not
your
talking to
boys.
her.
business.
That's what he
That's
loves
all
to
you
You're being
can
do.
fucking
fucking
gross,
do.
bro.
This is what he loves to do.
You're
He
gross.
That's all
literally
you can
admitted
fucking do.
because
You
I
are a
caught him being
weird
a
ass
P3DO.
bitch.
That's why he's saying
You're
You're a
a
weird
liar,
ass
you know,
bitch. You
like the
lied through
weird
your
type of shit
teeth.
my
you think
kids
about while you're in
are
your
You
bed while
lied through
you're
your
my kids are
teeth.
well, beautiful, and amazing, and you're
Are
mad
you
about it.
Yeah, no, they're
deflecting from
not.
looking
Yeah,
up
they
a
No, they're
are.
fucking
not.
minor?
Is
Yeah,
that
they
why people
are.
call CPS?
Observant, are you
Yeah, they
lonely? Are
are.
you
Or
lonely?
is that why
You
people
sound
call
lonely.
CPS
You
on
sound
you?
lonely.
What does CPS
You sound
do?
What
lonely.
is that why
What does
people call
CPS
CPS on
do?
you?
What do they do?
Should we
Observant, are
send
you
And
the
what was the
lonely?
recording that
outcome?
you just gave us to
What was
them?
the outcome,
Should
baby?
we send the recording
What
that you
was
gave
the
us to them?
outcome? What was
Should
the
we do
outcome?
that?
Do
Should we
it.
do that? Should we send them all
Do
the
it.
recordings of your internet
Do it.
activities?
What was the outcome?
Should we do that?
What was
Because
the
I'm pretty
outcome?
sure I can make
Are
up
you
a
just
really
mad
good
because you're a
compilation
P3DO?
video of
Are you just mad because
QB's
you're a
best hits.
P3DO? Yeah, and I've
All the
already warned
threats,
everyone. I
all
already
the
warned.
accusations,
What
all of that.
threats?
I can make
You
up a
feel like you're
super
threatened?
cut
Are you feel
and
like
send
you're
it to
threatened?
CPS.
You feel like you're threatened? Are you a victim?
Your son is a victim.
P3DO? No, he
Your
isn't.
son is a victim.
All right, keep
Your
talking
son
about
is
my
a victim.
son. You see how disgusting
Your son
you
is a
are?
victim.
Keep talking about my son.
Yeah, because he's a victim.
Keep sexualizing.
Hold up. Do we need to listen to the recording again?
okay for
Do we need to listen to the recording again,
How is
QB?
how is he sexualizing your child? He's not doing that.
Do we need to listen to the recording again, QB? Okay.
Hey, Nick.
I'm pretty sure you've listened to it a bunch, haven't you,
I'm
Schmegma?
going to clear up this whole age thing of Poison. When I started coming around, Poison was 19, and that was 2 years ago.
Well, now you're not making sense because QB just said that she looked her up and
QB's
that
a
she's
fucking
18.
liar, dude.
So is she 18 or is she 21?
She's fucking 21 for the last fucking
21.
time, Nick. She's 21. She is 21. I don't understand how you're listening to anybody else but the friends that hang out with her all the time.
Let me
She's
finally
21.
that
She
I'm
came into
finally
your live on her 21st birthday. We were
Literally.
having jokes. We were making jokes. This is crazy.
It
This
is
is crazy. I don't know
ridiculous.
why you're listening to Siren or QB or Trey
Haifa.
or any of the doxing ass, racist ass white bitches.
Mind
I
you,
don't
they
understand.
don't even know me.
Are you talking about yourself as a racist?
Can you
I can't believe you admitted to it, observant?
Effie. What I
No,
don't
because observant is
oh my
fucking racist.
fucking god, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. What I don't understand is why you bitches are so obsessed with me being a minor. You are a strange woman. Haifa, I'm finna report you to the TSA for having a suspicious book bag. You better not ever let me see you having a purse.
Oh no, is she gonna take a traveling trip and then they're gonna like put her on the list because your voice is
Be
important?
quiet. Please be quiet. Hyper, make sure you know how to keep your tuck in and use Gorilla Tape next time. You had a little slip up.
You use that in your hair?
Shut up. Let me also get you to understand something as well. Y'all are weird individuals. This lie that y'all have going on, y'all are compulsive liars. I seriously think you are psychotic.
Who?
Psychotic. Like, QB, like this whole thing of my age, you
Because of that Gorilla Glue out of your hair? What did you
are you
use?
okay? Are you okay?
I'm just wondering, since you were talking about Gorilla Glue.
So if you're gonna be saying my name, say my correct
We all know
age.
QB's a little crazy, girl. We all know that.
Say my correct age. And Bonnie, I don't know who you are until you can come in with a picture of you, or you can get on this panel and have the balls that you was born with.
Did you use
I'm
paint
not
remover?
talking to you.
Kathy, shut up.
So, yeah, I will be calling ICE on you, Jane, and I hope your mother-in-law is at your house so she can get scooped up too. Ooh. I'm not finna be dealing with you bitches. Don't be saying my name on live if you don't want me seeing yours. You're a sick. Okay.
Okay, so then you are 18 then.
21.
Can you not hear? Do you not
just
hear?
said don't be saying your name. The name of that person was 18.
Poison. Do not engage with her. Like, I'm so serious. I'm so tired of hearing their voices. Do not argue with them.
No, you gotta like figure out how you're gonna get that
I'm Poison. I'm
glue
begging
out of your hair.
you. Do not argue with them.
That's what I'm worried
Because
about.
then I'm going to start cussing.
Nick,
Right,
she
I'm
literally
not-
just said
I'm
that
not
if you're
gonna-
going to
I'm not
say
gonna
my name,
interact
I'm
with
going
her.
to say yours. The
I'm
only
not
name
gonna-
that QB said was Mia, who was an 18-year-old student.
All
So
right,
you
then
just
she's
admitted that
18.
you are that person. Exactly.
18, 21. She's an adult. Next.
Oh my God.
Did you hear
Anyways.
that, Nick? Did you hear what she said?
18 or 21. Next.
Is this the same slut that y'all? You know what? QB, like I said to you, you said I want grown woman problems. Do you need that? Do you want to bump? Because at this point, bitch, you've been running your mouth off for days, and I want to fight. So now what's up,
Nikki?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, because I
I'm
do
with
want
you,
to beat your
Poison.
ass.
I'm
It
with
ain't
you,
never,
Poison.
it ain't never. A ticket to Florida is like what, $36?
I'll pay for it.
Southwest. I got the membership, baby, so I get
Okay.
discounts. But
Nick, are you there?
it
Yeah, I
ain't never
know.
nothing.
What's
I
up?
can come and beat
Did
your
you
ass.
hear what
and
she
take a round
said?
trip.
No.
Okay, so
what
she
the fuck do
literally
you
just
wanna
said, can you put me on Showtime so I can get it out?
All Siren's doing is proving she's an adult.
Okay, so Poison literally just said from her own mouth. Hold on, QB. She literally just said that QB has been saying her name. The name of the person that is 18 is Mia. She's literally admitting that she is Mia, who is an 18-year-old student. She just admitted that by saying, if you're going to say my name, I'm going to say yours.
Wait a minute. Wait. Why would you have to take a flight to Florida? Don't you live in Florida? Mia? Now I really know it's you, bitch. What the fuck? You're
And she's 18, Nick.
She's literally a child. She's 18 years old, Nick. Like, if you want to have an 18-year-old on your life, then that's on you. But that's an 18-year-old is not a fucking adult. Legally they are, but you could tell this bitch is a fucking kid. Like, what? Poison, you're so dumb. First of all, I knew it was you were that person when you said you had to get wait, hold on. When you said you had to get summer clothes. A person who lives in Florida doesn't need to buy summer clothes. And I didn't dox you. You told on yourself, bitch. You told on yourself. And you were never pregnant. That little girl was never pregnant. So I don't know what type of game you're trying to play on people and what type of sick shit you're trying to do. But the people who think you're 21 are in on the game that is sick as well. And I don't want to be a part of it because it's fucking insane. If you saying that you got to fly to Florida, bitch, you don't live in Florida. So we are right. We are correct. You are that person who just literally graduated from high school.
So once again, QB and Siren prove how unhinged they are. Because why are you looking up anybody's information on Facebook? And if you do believe that she's 18, why are you cussing at an 18-year-old and trying to traumatize her about a pregnancy that you believe that she terminated? Quite literally, 18 is old enough to be on the app. Every time you guys make this a big deal, all you do is prove how weird you are. I'm so tired of racist white bitches. QB, I'm including you in that category because you act like a white bitch every fucking day. Now, Nick, if you are okay with a 21/18-year-old/adult being on your panel, can we move on to something a little bit more substantive? Because again, I am so tired of hearing these bitches' voices. I'm so tired of it.
So I'm gonna look it up and make sure that it's 18 that you can be on a panel, and if that's the case, that's the case. QB, for you to try to make accusations of me having an 18-year-old on the panel and try to make that look bad is a little ridiculous when you're cussing out the same person that you're saying that shouldn't be on the panel. If they're 18, they're an adult. I'm pretty sure they're allowed to be on TikTok. I'm gonna look that back up. I'm gonna look that up here in a second. But other than that, QB, I don't think you have any room to try to insult anybody if you're attacking this person.
Oh, I don't actually attack her.
Why did I get my showtime?
She likes big girl problems.
No. Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight?
You're gonna take a flight?
Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight?
You want to take a flight?
Do you want to fight?
I thought you lived in Florida.
Do you want to fight?
You live in Florida?
Do you want to fight?
You live in Florida.
Do you want to fight?
You live in Florida.
Do you want to fight?
You tell me if you live in Florida.
Do you want to fight?
I'll fly her down.
Do you want to fight?
Poison was in
I'll fly her down.
Florida, Poison.
Do you want to fight?
You said
Do
you
you
lived
wanna
in
fight?
Florida, but
Do
the
you wanna
person
fight?
that I know you are
Do
does
you
not
want
live
to
in
fight?
Florida.
You doing too much talking. Do you want to fight?
I never looked you
Do
up. You told
you
on
doing too much
yourself.
talking. Do you want to fight? You have a
You
problem
told
with
on
being
yourself.
you on a panel, but you don't got a
You're not
problem with
gonna
your
you're not
husband
gonna
with
catch
your
me.
son.
You're not gonna
Do you
catch
wanna
me
fight?
on TikTok saying
Do
I'm a
you
fight
want to fight? Do you
I'm not
want to
saying
box? Do you
I'm a
want to
fight
get
you.
into these
Nope,
fields?
I sure
So then
enough
learn
don't.
how to shut the fuck up. Be like your mama. Be a
sure am
good
not.
bitch and shut up.
Sure I'm not.
You don't know how to
You
shut
see,
the
you
fuck
don't
up.
you don't want big girl
What
problems.
do you want to do?
So when you get dragged like a big girl,
I do. I want to fight. So what do you want to do?
Listen, girl.
Do you
girl,
want to fight?
Girl.
Shut the
So
fuck
were you
up. Do you wanna
pregnant? Were
fight?
you pregnant?
Shut the fuck up. Do you want to fight?
Were you pregnant?
Was Rachie pregnant?
No, were you pregnant?
Was Rachie pregnant?
I asked you a question.
Was,
Rachel's not
or
here.
was it a plan just so she could get
Rachel's
some
not
money?
here.
Rachel's
Rachel's not
was
here.
it a plan to
We're
get some
asking
money out of
you.
that priest?
We are exposing
Do you want
you.
to fight?
We are exposing
Do
you.
you want to fight? Shut
Were
the
you
fuck
pregnant?
up, Anthony. Do you want to
pregnant?
fight?
Were you
was,
pregnant?
Was Rachie pregnant?
No,
Do
I'm
you
asking
wanna
you a
fight?
question.
You talking
Rachel's
too
not
much.
here. Rachel's not
Do you
here.
want to
Why?
fight? And neither is our baby.
Poison.
So what the fuck?
No,
Shut
you
the
weren't
fuck up,
pregnant.
Anthony. Shut the
Becky,
fuck
shut
up,
the
Anthony.
fuck
Be
up.
a
No
man
one
and shut the
cares.
fuck
No,
up.
no.
I'm not talking
No,
to
I
you.
don't give a fuck
You a
what you're gonna say,
bitch.
homo.
I'm not talking to you.
She had a
Shut the fuck
fucking
up.
miscarriage. Rachel's
can-
body
you can
cannot
have-
support
you
life.
can
No
have-
one
I'm
gives
not
a
talking to
fuck.
you.
No
So
one
what
gives
do
a
you
fuck.
want to do?
Zero
Down
people
about
give a
bringing
fuck.
people
What do you
not
want to
Shut
do?
the fuck up.
Bethany, shut up.
Pregnancy. You talking about
Effie, shut
baby.
the
You
fuck
talking
up.
about pregnancy. So
Pretty
don't
weird.
tell me don't tell me anything, Effie, because you ain't say shit to her.
So that's
She
you
want to
then.
bring up my
So
pregnancy. I'm
that's
gonna bring
you?
up
I
hers. I'm gonna
have
bring
gone
up.
after you. You have not paid attention at all. Have
So
you?
that's you, the person I said you were?
Jane Batista. Do you want?
Everybody knows my name. I don't give a fuck.
Do you want to fight? I know the whole government knows your name. bitch.
Everybody knows
That's why
my
they got a
name.
warrant
Who
out for your
cares? They've
arrest.
known my name
So,
for 2 years. on
felon,
TikTok. Who
you're
gives
going
a
into a registry.
I'm a
Felon.
felon.
Now, do you want to fight?
I'm not on no registry.
Do you want to fight?
Poison.
Do
It
you wanna
sounds
fight?
like you're like hitting the rails.
Shut the fuck up, at
As a
you,
young
little
lady,
bitch. Stop
you're
talking
fucking
Who are you
hitting
gonna
the
fight?
I'm not
rails.
talking
Like,
to you.
where?
Do you want to fight?
To
Do
even
you
buy
want
a
to fight?
meal?
That's
You
all they
afford
need
to buy
to
a
know.
meal?
Do you want to fight?
Why you want to fight me?
Do you want to fight? Because you
Why do you
talk a
wanna
lot of
fight me?
shit and you need your ass
Am I
beat.
not telling the truth?
You need to learn how to practice for
Am I
prison. So
not
do you
telling
wanna
the
fight?
truth? Why are you getting mad
Do
at
you
me?
want to fight?
Telling the truth.
Do you want to fight? Because you're annoying, bitch. You need your
I'm
ass
annoying?
beat. Your husband should have whooped your ass a
So
long time
literally,
ago.
you are
So
the
do you
person
wanna
I know
fight?
you are.
Do you want to fight?
Oh my god, bro! If you guys see what this person is,
Do you want to fight?
he's a literal child.
Do you want to fight?
Hold on, QB,
Do
because
you want to fight?
they had her in Aqua's Discord,
Oh,
which
they
had my
love
fucking
her.
nudes in it.
Years
Which
ago.
had
You
my
wanna fight?
fucking
Years ago,
nudes
when
in
she was
it.
under
Just because
18.
you sold your pussy don't mean
This
nothing to
is
me.
sick.
Do you want to fight?
This is sick. These are the sick
You're a
people.
wanna
liar.
fight?
You were they had you in a
Do you
Discord
want
where
to
my
fight?
nudes
I'm
were?
not doing that because
And
you
we
lied
tried
about
to warn Bold.
Please being a
We
minor
tried to
and your
warn
niece wasn't a
Bold.
minor, Siren, so shut
We
up.
tried to warn
Do you want to
Bold,
fight, QB?
and we tried to warn.
Do
We
you
tried to
want to
warn
fight?
the youngins or whatever the fuck their names
Do
is.
you
Alright?
want to fight?
Listen, I'm not gonna try to fight you.
Do you
I don't
want
fight
to
little
fight? So
girls.
shut the
I don't
fuck
fight little
up.
girls. I don't fight little girls.
Worry about
Yo, the
yours.
youngins, whatever the fuck their names are, they
Do
were
you
chilling
want to
with this
fight?
girl when she was
You
like
keep
16,
talking.
17 years
You
old.
keep going. Do you want to fight? Because I
And
want
so
to
was
fight.
Aqua like in her Discord.
Do you want to fight?
Ew, and we try to warn them too.
We try to
They
warn
didn't
them.
listen to
You
us.
know what? You
They
should have
didn't
tried to
listen to
warn
us,
the
bro.
government about the
She's
fact that you
literally
spent
not even.
almost
She's not even
$500,000.
denying it, bro.
Do you
She's
want
not
to
even
fight?
denying it.
Do you want
Why
to
would they
fight?
have a minor in a Discord with
Do you
people
want to
names
Not
in it?
fight?
That's
denying it.
disgusting.
Do you
Yo,
want to fight?
yo, Siren, she's
Siren,
not denying it.
hold on. Give
No,
me
she's not.
Showtime.
That's
She said
fucking
she had to take a
disgusting.
flight to me.
Nick, give me
I thought you lived
Showtime.
in Florida, girl.
Give me Showtime, Nick.
Did you meet up with Ashley?
Did you meet up with Ashley?
So you didn't meet up with Ashley. She
I
lied
did.
about that?
I did.
But you don't live in Florida.
Why are you in my business?
Wow. This shit is wild, bro.
Just like how you thought I prank called you. Just like how you thought your husband
You did
loved
because
you.
you're a child. Only a
Remember?
child would do that.
Girl,
Only a
put
child
me at
and a
number
moron would
two.
do
Put
that.
me at number two.
Heaven, who are you?
I'm Heaven.
Okay. Do you know where you are?
Absolutely not.
All right, it's Poison. You gotta go. Yeah, you got violated, Poison. Yeah, this isn't really a safe place. Just so you know, if you don't let that Poison account up here. She's got to come back on a different account. I don't know if you want to be here. That's pretty much what I'm saying. At least on the panel.
You can drop it if you need to. I'm just
I mean, you're good. I just want you to know what you could possibly be getting yourself into.
No, not thick skin.
Yo, Ashley, you hung out with a minor? You're fucking.
There's nobody talking.
You're all defending that shit when you guys all knew you were hanging out with a minor, trying to act like you knew she was 21. Really? Really?
Why are you
What was the
lying?
point of that?
Why are you up here lying?
No,
To
you
deflect
said
from the
you
fact
hung
that
out
your
with Poison
husband
2 years
is
ago,
taking
bitch.
showers with
You
your
hung
kid?
out with her. You said she came to your house to eat food and shit. That you
That's
met
not
up
what
with her.
happened.
Oh no, now you're gonna say that's not what happened?
That's not what happened.
Oh, so you didn't meet up with her to eat food, to eat lunch or
Yeah,
whatever. the
but
fuck
she
it
didn't
was.
come to my house. Like this.
Well,
is what
so
I
where
mean.
did you
Like,
meet up
just
with
be-
her? Where did you
Why
meet up
do you
with
want to
her?
know? Why do you want to?
Did you meet up with her?
Yes.
Okay. And what happened?
She's an adult.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, she's not an
I have
adult.
no
She wasn't an
idea.
adult.
She
when you met
is.
with her.
She's an adult.
She
You're
wasn't an
weird.
adult when you met up with her.
No, I'm so confused.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. No, she
Yes.
wasn't, Ashley.
Yes.
Ashley, no, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
Ashley, she told you she was.
No,
You
she's
probably
an
didn't
adult.
ask her.
I don't have
You
to
didn't
tell you
ask her
how
if
I
she
know.
was.
Just know that I know.
You didn't ask her if she was.
Just know that I know.
Did you ask
she
her
was an
for her
adult.
ID? Did you
You're
ask her
just
for her ID?
mad. I don't know why you're
No.
obsessed with making everybody.
You should read Haifa's comment, please.
Haifa says
Read
they do
that
so.
out
She is the person who she has not denied she is a fucking person who just graduated from high school. What
That's
the fuck is wrong with you?
No, she's not.
Oh my god.
I'm telling
you're
you, she's
gross.
not.
You're fucking disgusting.
Let me explain something to you.
No,
I'm
don't
telling
explain
you-
shit to me. Do not explain shit
Can
to
she
me.
mute, please?
Don't explain shit
Can
to
she
me. You're
mute?
disgusting.
Can she mute? Can she mute? Like, this bitch is saying now that people are minors. Like, I don't know what her obsession with children is. It's scaring me. I know that she's an adult over 18 because she was confirmed something that I know that you have to be an adult to do.
Don't invite me
and
up here, Nick,
and I
with
saw, and I
fucking people who
witnessed.
think it's okay to chill with minors and shit like that. No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
And then Haifa is over here saying if they did stuff, like, y'all are weird.
No. Do you understand, Ashley? I'm not even
Y'all
trying
are
to fucking
so
beef with you.
weird.
I'm not trying to beef with you, Ashley. She may
Yes,
have
you
told
are.
you No, I'm not.
You're saying that I'm hanging out with
She may
minors. You're
have
being
told you
weird.
she's an adult. She's
You're
not. I'm
being-
telling you, she's not a fucking adult.
Stop.
She wasn't an adult when you
She
hung out with her.
is an adult.
No, she
Stop
wasn't.
it.
She's
No,
not
I'm
denying.
telling you that she is.
Ashley, she's not denying who I said she is, and that person is not an adult.
You could get the wrong person. You're a dumb bitch.
No, I'm telling you right now, bro.
You thought
Siren,
that she came to
Siren,
my house
Siren,
until I told you
please,
she
Siren,
didn't.
Siren.
Like, you're a
She
dumb
literally
bitch.
just admitted. She literally just admitted
Siren,
she was
don't talk to me.
Mia.
You're a fucking
She
doctor
just
too.
admitted
No,
who the
she
fuck she was.
literally admitted it.
And we've been trying
Ashley,
to warn you
I'm just
all. We've
gonna
been trying to warn you
suggest
all.
that we don't engage with this argument
Yeah,
anymore.
because we were
Like,
warning
it's not
you.
worth
Because
it.
we were warning you
that they're like saying, "Oh,
we
Ashley
were
can't
warning
hang
you
out with
Because she's-
minors."
hung
Like,
out with
what
her.
the fuck?
And you still
Ashley,
kept
she's
her in
upset that we
Discord.
clocked her and her
And you
weird
s-
husband for
okay,
touching her
okay,
8-year-old child.
I agree.
Now she's doing her best to deflect.
I agree.
Sexualizing my child.
She's doing her absolute best to deflect. So just like, don't even give it any energy.
Pervert. You're a pervert.
How is he not?
Pervert.
Okay.
You're
Weird.
projecting, QB. The only pervert here is your husband. Again, nude showers with your kid is fucked up.
That's
Go
great.
get help.
You talking about it makes you kind of sound creepy.
Again,
You paid that much attention
Me
to it.
bringing awareness to the fact that she needs psychological
you guys keep
evaluation
constantly
is not
bringing it up.
creepy.
You guys are creepy.
What's creepy is her making and
Ashley, you
infantilizing people like Jane. Like, what are you talking
Ashley, it
about?
sounds like you.
Ashley, also,
have experience
Effie
with
is
baby
not
oil.
doing anything other than trying to confuse the issue, so don't even bother interacting with him
Right,
either.
right.
You know what I mean? Like, these people are degenerates.
Yeah, that's
I
why
just
you
wanna
don't
say-
engage because you
No,
get lost.
Stephanie's amazing.
I just want to say, at the end of the day, do you want to fight or no? I'm not doing my talking.
That's some pussy ass shit to try to say, oh, I got angry on the internet. Let's fight in person.
Okay,
That's
call it what
pussy
you want.
shit.
Okay, I still want to fight. Either way, it goes.
Fight with
I'm not doing
yourself.
no more talking. I'm not doing no more talking. I like to beat bitches up. So if that's not your forte,
Yeah, it makes you sound weak. You fight your sisters. You fight anybody that disrespects you.
Hi, honey.
You sound weak.
I do. I fight anybody that disrespects me. You got a problem with it?
Yeah, you sound weak.
Did you guys do
You sound like
stuff
you're lacking in
together?
personality.
Did you
You
guys
sound like the
do
type of
stuff?
person to go peep you up a school.
Did you guys do stuff together? Like,
Yeah, I'm
If you
sure
call
that
me a
actually you
minor,
have.
if you're saying I'm a minor,
no,
why
no,
would
I'm
you
saying
ask me?
like go to the
Right, like, what are you guys,
guys go
trying
to
to
the
say?
beach.
Is
You
weird.
know what, Haifa? I'm not doing this. Go tuck your
Frodo
Nick,
Raggins.
Haifa's bringing
Nobody's
up
talking to
bedroom
you.
stuff. Can I drop her?
Go
Right.
tuck your balls.
I'm
man.
asking if they went to the
Don't
beach.
trap pipe. Come on.
And,
She asked
and
if they
don't,
went to
and
the
don't,
beach.
and yeah. if they
Thank
don't-
you,
That's
Nick.
not.
Yeah,
That's
Haifa,
not.
keep talking about bedroom stuff and I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop you.
all about seashells. You guys love
Exactly.
seashells.
Like, I find it so odd that you have an issue with me being on the panel because I'm quote unquote 18 for whatever fucking reason, but you don't have a problem with your
You
husband.
know
being
what?
fellow
You know
with
what,
some.
sweetheart? You know what?
I'm not talking to you,
You
Osama
know
bin Laden.
what?
Shut up.
It speaks more on Ashley
I'm not
than it
talking
does
to you.
me.
Shut up.
It's yeah. I'll block
Shut
you.
up.
Think I care? I'll block you.
Shut up.
crazy.
I'll block you,
Shut
little
up.
girl.
I'm lucky, little girl. How about this? How about this? How about you stop
Shut the
How
fuck up.
about taking a nap, maybe having some water and
go
food?
wash your ass? Haifa,
Shut
stop
the
having your
fuck
stop
up.
having your sister husbands and your cousins go to bridges with life vests and backpacks. How about
Oh.
that?
Never that.
Being
No.
extremely
Do that.
racist.
You know what? Stop being the reason that Walmart has to lock up everything.
Stop being the reason why I can't take a full bottle of Bath and Body Works on the plane.
It was Jewish people that did that, but thank you.
It was you.
It was. It was.
It was Jewish people.
It was you.
No.
It was you.
Plain.
I don't think
reason
so.
why I had to
There's a
get
literal
certain
manifesto, babe. There's a manifesto. Stop it.
Just because you're trying to get your revenge out on all black people because Barack Obama found Osama bin Laden don't mean that you're going to take it out on me.
Barack Obama's not black, sweetheart. Thank you.
He is. Guess. Cat, be quiet. Go on mute. Go finish with your work email or something.
So wait, so Nick, are you really going to let this little girl up here?
Oh my God, Haifa.
She's clocking
mean,
all you
You're
bitches. I can't
haram.
lie.
I don't know,
You're
QB.
haram.
QB said she looked her up and she's 18, and 18 plus is what the rule is for TikTok bans.
Yeah, but she reports.
It is, but that doesn't mean that she's
You know,
mentally,
Hyper, you have
disabled.
She reported.
you have a really big nose.
QB. She reported.
Do you have a big dick too? Is that what it is? Huh? Well,
Yeah,
along with that big nose?
No, Poison.
huge.
She cut off her penis and sacrificed it to Allah already.
She did? Oh, but why she left
God.
Adam's apple? She left Adam's apple. Haram. You're haram.
And you know what? Last time I checked, you were the dirty slut. I'm gonna drop you so I can say that. You're the dirty slut that got pregnant, you whore. And you unalive.
And I don't have my mod powers, Nick. Are you fucking kidding me?
Dirty slut.
Wow.
You're
I
a
didn't do shit.
dirty slut.
Even get pregnant with the testicles that you have.
Wow.
You
Can we take the camel's more powers
sacrifice
away?
your baby to Satan.
The camel cannot have this much power.
At least my father didn't sacrifice me to get on a.
All right, so what we're not going to do is talk about people's private parts, and we're not going to talk about bedroom activity. Other than that, I don't give a fuck.
I thought that Poison was.
Oh my God!
The LGBTQ
What about
community.
me? Fuck, you weird. Don't worry about me. I don't even like you.
But aren't you pro LGBTQ community?
She got pregnant.
I am. I'm very much so am, but I'm anti-hypha. I'm anti-hypha.
I'm not a part of that
I'm
community.
anti-hypha.
Really
so
dependent.
stop
Okay.
twisting up your balls.
I'm not a part of that community. Thank you.
Oh,
You definitely
couldn't
are.
tell. I couldn't
You
tell.
definitely
I don't
are.
know if you're part of the LGBT community or if you're part of the vote.
Just because your hump
community.
reassignment surgery was unsuccessful doesn't mean that you're not trying to be a trans. Like, we see through that long schnoz you have,
They're jealous
that weird
of-
ass voice that you try to
They're
affect. We see through all of it.
jealous.
You are literally a trans
They're
woman.
jealous of me.
How am I jealous of you? I like my parts. I want to keep my parts. You want to cut
You're
yours
jealous
off. Like, what are we
you'll
talking
never
about?
be a woman.
Testosterone hotspot,
Because you'll
girlie.
never
Did
be
you know
a
that?
woman. Because
Did
you'll
you know
never
that?
be a woman. That's why you're jealous.
That's why you're
jealous. Because you won't be a woman.
Just because your boosie can squirt don't mean that you got a pussy.
No bedroom talk. sweetheart. No bedroom talk. Yeah. So, anyways,
Mick, are you there?
What? Man. I think you could just take a picture of an ID and just like block everything out, like, and then it should be cool. Like scribble
You mean
everything
everything
out.
by year and date, right?
Yeah.
well. Anyways.
Honestly, I don't think it really fucking matters. I think that's
What-
kind of a
What's
stretch.
the topic here? Let's switch the topic to something.
I'm going to take all of your guys' mod powers away.
What do you mean?
Guys,
She dropped the whole
stop.
panel.
Stop fucking with it. Come
She
on.
dropped the whole panel. And you
She
didn't say
dropped
anything.
poison.
Oh my
That's-
gosh.
Hold up. I'm
I'm going
talking
to take
now, I'm
everybody's
talking now.
mod powers away again. I don't
Hypha,
care
stop.
who did
She came
what.
up onto the
Stop.
panel to
Fucking
ask if
behave.
Ashley and Poison had been having sex.
Hypha, please stop.
Kat, I didn't do shit.
And then she's gonna get mad when people roast her about her being trans.
I didn't get
Like,
roasted.
miss me with all of it. I
didn't
do
get
not care,
roasted.
Haifa. You
I
are
was
ugly ass
dropped.
bitch.
I
Shut
was
the fuck up.
dropped. I was
Shut the
dropped.
fuck up. Shut the
Nick,
fuck up.
Nick,
The only
Nick.
thing that you should be worried about is you sticking your dilator in tonight, okay?
Nick,
So shut the fuck up.
So
Like,
who dropped me, Nick? Who dropped
Come on,
me?
Hypha, please. Babe.
The person that you just dropped.
Yeah, observant. Go suck a dick, faggot.
Stop.
I thought you
I'm
were
fucking-
What is going on?
You know
honey?
you're gonna have to take a lap for that, man.
No, she's gonna get your live taken down.
Hypha,
Green,
please stop.
why are you breathing so goddamn loud?
He always does. Strange.
I think it's funny, Haifa, how you said that to Observant when we all know Robert's sucking your dick.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
It's the truth.
All right, again, we're going to stop with this nasty shit.
Yeah.
You say that now, it's been fucking nasty for over like the hour and a half, 2 hours straight now.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't really pay attention, and like when I'm actually paying attention and I hear it every other word, it's quite disgusting.
It's been literally like
is,
this for like 2 hours.
But these people love it. These people.
No, we don't love it. We actually wish that you would go and commit the ultimate sacrifice.
No.
Just go play in traffic.
You first.
Do us a favor and go play in traffic. If anything, the chest plate that you put on every day to simulate breasts will soften the fall. It'll soften the impact.
You first.
It'll soften the impact. It'll soften the impact. You are one of the most disgusting people.
Shut up.
You are one of the most disgusting people.
Shut up. You speak if I allow you to speak.
And you speak when I allow you.
Okay, so this is Nick's live. Can we please respect it and stop doing this?
Until
Honestly, I'm okay with them muting each other as long as they don't drop each other.
Okay.
Like if neither one of them want to talk, then neither one of them are going to talk, I guess.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
So what's the next topic?
Good question.
I think it should be about how I've been gaslit for like a month now about how I need to seek help and shit. And these motherfuckers.
Can I address that then?
Death on people. Like literally. That shit is crazy.
That's their culture.
Wait, Waviest, you can unalive too.
Exactly. That's what.
Whoa.
See, there it is. There it is right there. See, that's what they do, bro. And
This is not cool, guys.
All right, you guys are reporting
Cascade
many
yelling at
people. I'm
you
ending the
can help
live.
me.
Guys, you need
guys
to
have a good night.
respect Nick. Wow,
Yeah,
you guys.
that's the
so
fourth
fucked up.
violation I've gotten. I got to end
So
this before
fucked
I
up.
get taken down.
So messed up.
Where they think it's not enough of this or that. It's plenty for everybody. I don't care where you from.
Yeah, and somebody said something, little buttercup, the Common Core math. I don't even know what it is, but I'll tell you this. My son was in high school a couple years ago, and the math he was doing, I'm like, why are you doing it that way? Why are you doing it that way? Well, that's what our teacher said. And I said, here, let me show you. And I showed him how to do it, and he's like, oh my God, that's so much easier. Like, they've got these kids, like, 33 times 48, and they're drawing 3 lines and 3 lines and 4 lines and 8 lines and doing some weird stuff, and I'm like, just do the math.
To me,
Yeah.
it's this. I'm not gonna lie, cause now, like I said, I go to school too, right? Like how they make it that, cause I'm not gonna lie, because of this, cause some parent, right, be going over there and then sue the school for nonsense because their kids failed the math, cause the kid don't want to do the damn math, and they want to change the whole system. So on some of the school, and I have seen this, like like even my professor say like, here, let me show you 10 ways to do it. So it's like so he can say that, hey, so maybe in case whatever generation you in or whoever school you are from, you know exactly how to do this math. Like he had to show 10, like make it make sense. Cause I don't know, like some parents need to stop. Like let to me it's this though. If the system work right for you and when you're a child, and then if it come here and it's still going to work again, don't change the system, please. Because I have I have
No.
seen before, which is weird. Like my professor had to show 10 ways to do the dang math. I was like, oh Lord.
And it's just simple things too, like if kids have problems with like multiplication, and I tried to show my son this, like the 9 times 1 is 9, and 9 times 2 is 18, but add 18, 8 and 1 is 9. 9 times 3 is 27, add 7 and 2, it's 9. Every answer to the 9 multiplication of 1 through, 10 maybe, I don't know, I didn't do that one, 1 through 9 is 9. If you add the answer, it's always 9. So if you don't have 9 when you add the answer, you have got the wrong answer. They don't teach that kind of stuff anymore. They don't teach you how to use your brain.
See, one thing on mine though, when I learn math, I learn in Asian way, so I memorize it. I memorize the whole multiplication, right? At least 1 through 12. Like like 1 times 1, 1 times 2, or 2 times 2, 2 times 3, like all the way
Right,
up
yeah.
to was like
Yeah,
12
that's
times 12. You know, like
yeah,
that's
that's
how I
what they did with
memorized it.
us. Yeah, but there's also little tricks that they taught us.
See that
You
that,
know,
that to me is that become to me is like sometimes the trick is confusing more, or sometimes the trick might help, but it's like it doesn't get you smarter. Like me, I memorize it. Like if you ask me like what is the what like 12 times 12? That's what 144.
hey
Yeah, I
Nick,
can answer that
Nick,
right there.
I'm old enough to be your mother, and I still remember the tricks of multiplication I learned in the second and third grade.
Oh, wow. Okay, but yeah, to me,
Okay.
I remember the whole table. That's it. That's just me.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Now
hey
listen. I went back. I just went back
Twitch, can you
before
kick
before you
me?
drop. Before you drop,
Oh,
right? I just went back
okay, okay.
and you could put everybody in the standing room of Texas, right? And it'll take one of 348. One of 348 of Texas. That's how much room you have left. It's unbelievable.
So wait,
So
wait,
you got
in the whole world, you can stand everybody
you
in the
could
state of
stand.
Texas.
Yes, you can stand and still, and that would take up
All probably like shoulder to shoulder.
one. Yeah, you could just stand them up. Well, you could. I put 8 billion, right? And you could stand them up, and you still have. It'll take one of 348. Okay, in the
Doesn't make
state of
sense.
Texas.
Doesn't make sense. So what's your one of 348? Tell me that number. I don't.
What I'm saying is that
So you know
you
you're gonna
divide.
imagine.
Hold on. Let me just make it simple for you. You just divide Texas in 348, right? Just squares.
And how many
All
people you
8
put in
billion.
each square? And how many people you put in each?
No, it's all 8 billion. Just all the people in the world. You
So
still have 348. It'll only take just like 1 of 10 or 1 of 20.
That's called 1/10. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but it's 1 of 348.
it doesn't
Yeah,
make
so
sense.
let's
big it is.
no. So this, I'll explain to her, David. Hold on, I'll explain to her. So let's say that right, that 348, right? It's 100%. It only take one, just that one corner of
348.
Texas from
Yeah.
from 348, right? So if you want to do multiply, right? Go ahead, check how many square feet or how many acres in Texas, right? You pretty much kind of like just take kind of like 1% or less than 1% off of that. That's how much the thing.
Okay, listen. If you got 1 of 100, right? It's 1, right? 2 of 100 is 2. 3 of 100 is 3. But you got 348. And it'd take 1 out of the whole 348.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay?
that's why like if you want to do the math,
you have a lot of
just
space.
divide it
You
by
have a
that.
lot of that's how much space you have left over.
To me, it's the easiest way to if you no hold on, I got it. If the easiest way, take the acre, how many square feet, square mile that you have in Texas area, divide with that number, and it's
Well, I
got
didn't
that
want
one, and that's
to
it.
make I didn't want to
hold
make
on.
that. I didn't
Hold
want to
on.
make that. Look, I
Hold
just
on.
typed it. Look, I just typed it in the comments.
Hold on.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you can
Yeah, but that doesn't
understand
make
how
any
much
sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. So if you divide Texas into 348, you're saying that everybody in everybody in the world can stand on one portion of three. If you
300.
divide,
That's right.
no, it's
Yeah.
not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay.
Because
You
because
do
you're
no.
just
Okay, go
listen.
ahead.
Just
Go
listen.
ahead.
So
Go ahead.
Texas is
Now I done
6.
ran the numbers, man. I'm telling you what it is. And you
Listen.
don't believe it, but go ahead.
Listen. Just listen. Texas, because your number doesn't make any sense. So you're telling me that if you divide Texas into 348 squares or 348
No,
pieces,
no. Yeah, pieces. Yep.
hold on, if you divide it into 348 pieces or whatever, everybody in the world, 8 million people can fit on one of those squares. That's
No,
not.
standing room, man.
I know, but
Listen to
listen.
what I'm
So
saying.
just listen. Okay, so I'll give you a better analogy or a better number for this. Texas is 6.8 billion square feet. So if you stood in 1 square foot, and I stood in 1 square foot, and everybody stood in 1 square foot, you could fit. And square foot's not that big. It's a tile on your floor, 12-inch tile on your floor.
Right.
Then you could fit 6.8 billion people standing in Texas.
ma'am, that makes, listen, that's why I try to avoid that math. That's why I put the fraction up
No,
there
your
so people
fraction
can
makes no
understand.
sense. You cannot, if you divide
Yes,
Texas into
okay.
348 sections and you take one section, so let's say you cut a pie. You cut a pie. And you cut a pie into 348 pieces, you pull out one piece and say everybody in the world can stand on this one piece.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
telling
not
you.
possible. It's
That's
not
what
possible.
yes, it is, ma'am,
No.
ma'am.
How
You trying
close
to
you?
tell me, you trying to
No.
tell me something that I ran a couple times, and you don't even understand how big Texas is square foot wise.
I just told you 6.8 billion square feet. And there's 8 billion people in the world?
Yeah, but you only taking up standing room. This what you
Hey,
don't
so how
understand. You
many
only
people?
taking up standing.
I know, but
God
how
damn.
many people can you stand in 1 square foot? 12 inches by 12 inches.
I didn't
Wait, hold on.
listen.
Come on, my butt
She
is.
don't understand.
I do
She don't.
understand. Well, how are you standing them? You standing them on top of each other to the moon? How are you standing them?
Standing up. You know, you're not
Gee,
standing in. No, you just
Okay,
standing
you two,
there.
hold on. Hold on.
Nothing but.
Let's go back to the topic real quick. So I kind of, I mean, not gonna lie, I figured it out a little bit. It come out about 2 million, square feet of the land that's in one. But I'm not gonna go through with how many 8 billion, whatever, right? Whatever. But anyway, like, what's your point again? Why we doing this math? Like,
No,
are
no.
you
I
trying
was
to
just trying to make.
justify that
I was trying to
that
make a.
people are
My point
enough?
was. Yeah, my point was this, right? The program people by saying that it's not enough. When you could take just Texas, and fit everybody's standing room in one 348, and you still have 347
no,
left
you're wrong.
over standing
Well,
room.
but anyway,
That's what I'm saying.
let's
It's
do
so
agree
much
to
room. It's
disagree.
so
That
much room left out.
right,
You
right.
still
But then
have so much room left.
again,
Okay.
if we fair, no, David. But if they fair, right? If it's fair, if every one of that piece got a specific land, specific thing, without no one buying each other and all those things, then it's right.
No,
It's gonna be enough. But then
yeah,
again, it's not
it's a lot.
happening. It's not
No, I'm just
happening.
saying it's not happening. But because people like to let people program them to thinking that
To
a scarcity mindset where it's not enough for nothing, and it is. It's plenty. I
I do
just
agree
took
with you there.
Texas. I
I
just took
do.
Texas. I didn't even take no other state. I just took Texas.
But to
Okay.
me, it's come up to 2 million square feet.
Yeah,
So
but how big is
I
Texas square feet wise? This is
she
what I'm
just
trying to
said
tell you.
6.8 billion, right? 6.8 billion. One of that is
Okay,
about
then
2 million
6.8 billion what square? Okay, so y'all want me to
square
do it the long
feet.
way? Give me 1 second. I didn't want to do that the long way. That's why I put the fraction up because you confuse people. It's
No, cause I
unbelievable,
mean, not
but
gonna lie, Stacy do make it though. Like if
no, she
each one
don't
of
make
us.
sense. No, if you take listen, do y'all
See,
know
David,
what
I'm
one
not
of
gonna lie.
340?
If you say like maybe like two out of that, or maybe
No,
five
it's
out of
not.
that, I'm understand.
It's
I'll
only
probably
one.
agree with you. It's one. You talk about 2 million, but then again, and you know what? I'm not gonna argue with that. Like some scientists can figure this out, but yeah,
So I'm
yeah. I
really good
mean,
at
I agree
math.
with you.
I'm very good at math. So, that's just, I don't know what you're trying to get at. Because if
No,
you're
he just
trying to,
to
hold
me
on.
it is he. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. If he's trying to say that everybody in the world can stand in the state of Texas, almost, we're a couple billion short. But I don't get what he's trying to say. But I do get his point that nobody should be limiting themselves. There's enough for everyone. I do get that point. I understand that, and I get that point.
Mm-hmm.
But as for standing in the
What
state
I'm
of
saying is
Texas,
that it'll take 1%. Well, I'll make it even easier. All them people standing up would take 1% of the area of Texas.
okay,
1%. Okay,
that's
then that make
that's
it
not.
easier.
It's not.
Okay.
1% of
And
okay. So
you steady telling me that, and I'm telling
Wait,
you,
but okay,
okay,
but to me, it's
it's
so seriously. I
unbelievable,
think
but it is true.
he just want to make a point that like that's a lot of land to go around, right? If wanted to, but it's not happening. And to me, it's just like, but like to this point, it's still not gonna continue to happen with this administration, because he don't take priority on education the kid. He don't take priority on the healthcare or health with the people. Of course, I'm not gonna lie. I'm agree with him on some point. When I look at it and all those things,
So Nick,
there's some I'm okay with it, especially the one we're talking about. You know, and but
the
yeah.
mandate, Nick, you're younger. You're younger than me. So before we had the Department of Education created, which doesn't even educate anybody, the federal Department of Education has not, and will never educate one person.
Right,
And
because it's only
and we send our tax dollars, our state tax dollars, to the Department of Education so they can create Common Core math that nobody understands, or it makes our kids dumber. It doesn't give them the intelligence they need. So what's happening with the education is he's dismantling the Department of Education, and they're still going to have the federal funds go to the states, but it's going to be through the Treasury Department. No state will ever miss a federal education dollar.
well, but one again, beforehand too, right?
But it's going back to the states, and the states are going to be able to make the decisions on what is taught.
Right,
Do you know that they've removed programs like wood shop and mechanics or auto shop from the education, and there are some states that's what they need. I mean, they've removed FFA, Future Farmers of America. They've removed that from the Midwest. We took FFA in high school because we were farmers. And so what's going to happen is the states are going to start putting back in their schools what is going to be the best for their citizens of those states. The government is no longer going to have a say, and it's not going to be a government overreach of education. It's going to be your state or your county.
But see, Stacy, when I look into the past, right before the Department of Education was established, right, discrimination in school was happening, right, especially in some part, right, some of the red state or some of the in the middle of U.S., right, those things happen. And also not even that, back in the day,
A federal program is not going to eliminate what you're saying is a problem, and I don't think it's a problem. I went to the education system from first grade. I'm so old, kindergarten wasn't even a thing. It wasn't mandatory. I didn't go to kindergarten. And
Gotcha. Well,
there was never. I went to school in 3 different states. And what you're saying, the Department of Education wasn't created for discrimination. There's never been discrimination. And
no,
the kids are dumber now. I mean, yes, they are.
No, to me, Stacy, I don't agree with that, because you know why? Before, right, when I saw it too, even my mom would say too, yeah, if you have disability, if you have this and that, you make fun of, you get bullying, all those things. They have discriminate again too. That's why the federal,
That's not true.
the
That's
CDC,
not,
it beat in the history.
I
Stacy, you
went to
can.
speech class. I had a speech impediment. I couldn't say the S. I couldn't say S
Well,
when I was
that's
younger.
small, but I'm talking about
No, it's what kids have. The same problems kids have today. I mean, it's disabilities. Okay, we might have a lot more autism. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's our food
not
supply.
even autism, deaf, blind and all those things. Right? We need to create those kind of new schools for them.
But we do have
specifically.
those.
But we have
All
those
right.
right now. We have
All
those
right.
right now.
All right, y'all listen. Okay, look. Okay. Now I'll just try to break this down so y'all can understand, so Stacy can understand. Just 3 steps, right? I know what y'all saying, but I wanted to go back because I like to make my point. All right. Even at once, I got it in the comments, right? Even at 1 square meter per person, right? And with nobody's no square, we just gonna say we'll take 1
A
square
meter
meter.
is a little over 3 feet, though.
Okay, I know that. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm just listen first. You take 8 billion square meters, right? Is equal to 8,000 square kilometers. Okay, you take 8,000 square kilometers. Texas 695,662 square kilometers. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's 1.15% of Texas area.
Okay, now
Do
it's
y'all not?
unbelievable.
Do you understand it? No,
They're
it's
not.
simple.
It's not square kilometers. Hold on. Hold on. I'll just.
It
It's not
is.
Well,
It's
hard.
you
8,000.
can
Listen,
change, Stacy. You can change tomorrow if you really want to. If you
yeah,
want to.
maybe she don't understand. Okay,
But I understand. I did it, and I'm not gonna lie.
okay, you
One for
understand
you
what
with
I'm
that
saying, Nick?
percent. Yep, I got it. Let's
Okay,
drop that. It's
got you.
okay. Because
All
I
right.
think
I'm just
that the whole chat don't want to do math right now. They're just saying they don't want to do math right now. So
no.
let's
I'm just saying
skip
I
on
made
that
it
math.
three steps, just to make it simplify. That's only gonna take up
Right.
basically 1% of Texas area.
hmm
That's how much space that you have left.
Right. But then again, you
You,
know how everybody still want a house. They want to walk land on a walking thing. So
you
it's gonna
know,
disperse on some
right,
part, right?
right,
Right.
right. But I'm giving you a square meter, right?
Right.
Nobody's is a square meter. I don't care. You take the biggest, fattest person. Nobody is one
Right.
square meter.
Right.
But I'm just saying. So I'm
Right. I
saying,
got you.
even if you gave a person 400, the size of a house is what? 400 square foot? Well, just say 400 square foot.
Right, but we still have enough in the country. But then again, you're gonna think that we have a terrain, we have some desert, like. But I got it. We don't
Right,
do
right.
math,
I'm just
but
using
you're
your
right. As a land,
imagination. Right,
right?
just
You can
using
imagine, right?
imagination. Yeah, that's
Yep.
all.
But
It's
to me, it's like. But the problem is, it's still that people hoarding all this wealth, hoarding, be greedy, all this thing. That's why we
yeah,
don't.
they are. They
We
greedy.
American. Yep, Americans just be like that, and also like I'm sorry, Stacey, about the education thing, right? Like we like I'm reading the history, right? Like they have to fight like black, minority had to fight for the education because before the department was coming in, they was discriminate against. They were not being taught the same. They not allowed to do this. Like even like cause what? Because I think
Oh
the
yeah,
Department of
that's
Education.
yeah, that's Brown
Yeah,
versus
Board of
Board of
Education.
Education.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's why they
it was
create
always
the.
discrimination in it. Yeah,
Yep, like, to me that's why they create the Department of Education to stop those things. Like, well, they intend to, but I know that they still have some part, but that's on the individual level now, or at least on the state. But like that's why, and also back in the day too, right? Not every kid have the same opportunity, right? So that's why Department of Education was important,
No,
and also
but they didn't give it to them. The Department of Education did not give the opportunities that they supposedly said they were going to give because the Department of
What you mean?
Education still exists today. And are you telling me that lower income or inner city kids have the same opportunity in education that a kid in the suburbs has today under the Department of Education? No, they do not.
Yes, they do. Cause you know why? Cause I was a low income before, and I got grant, I got scholarship, I got grant is from federal, like Pell Grant is from federal. I got those, and some of the poor kids
That's
do
not
have those to go
changing.
there.
But that's not changing.
no. They never got the same. Even right now, they looking at Brown versus
But
Board of Education, and it's still the
hmm
same. It
but do
really
you
hasn't
know?
been.
But here's the
It
deal,
really
though. So
hasn't been
you're
the same. It's never
right,
been the same.
but your environment also sets that up. Do you know that there's teachers that don't want to go into the inner city and teach because of how dangerous it is sometimes?
Well, that to me,
Yeah, but
I
that
lived in
sometimes,
that's government policy.
I lived
yeah,
in
That's
New
that's
why it's
government
Jersey.
dangerous
policy.
like it is.
You guys know anything about Patterson, New Jersey? And there was a school. There was the movie made on that school in Patterson, New Jersey. Um,
Wait, hold on, but I don't know, Stacy, but another person on live that come on like a couple of days ago, they said New Jersey pretty good on education though.
no, it was called Lean on Me with Joe Clark. You know Joe Clark on Lean on Me in the 1989 movie is a
Yeah.
real movie. It's about a real principal. He locked the doors with chains so that the gangbangers couldn't come into the school. That's a
Oh Lord.
true story in Patterson, New Jersey. So, and you know, I've seen it. I've lived I've lived on a farm. I've lived in the country. I went to a two-room schoolhouse growing up. My great-grandfather built brick by brick from, I don't know how many years ago he built it when I went there. So I went to a two-room schoolhouse. I've went to school in Patterson, New Jersey, And I've seen it all. And I will tell you this, that you don't get the quality of education from a high crime area because you don't get teachers that want to put that in. They don't want to put the time in. I mean, they don't even want to stay in the schools.
But I'm not gonna lie, Stacey. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry to tell you this though, but if it go back to the state, then it's gonna be up to state. I'm like I said, on one thing though, I'm not worried about my state. I know California do pretty good and pretty high on and in education. If you know, like I mean, we still in you know like top 20. So like to me, I know I feel safe. I'm gonna get that education. But you know, like for the state,
Yeah,
like
but you're
some
not in
people,
high
like
school
especially
anymore. You're not in high school anymore.
Oh no, I smart like this before. When I was in high school too, girl, I got all A's. I was top of the class on the math. I'm in honor almost in every math that I have in college. In high school was honor class with AP on calculus. So yes, I'm telling you, my math is flawless.
Yeah, no,
That's the one thing. So
when I graduated 12th grade, I didn't even have to go to 12th grade. The only reason I went to high school in the 12th grade is because I was an athlete. I didn't even have to
okay.
go to 12th grade. I had enough credits because I did all of the AP courses, the advanced placement courses.
Right, that's good,
Yeah.
bro. But yeah, me, all my math is all AP on either honor or AP, and I got all A's anyway. So you know, the only thing I would say I flunked at it was English, but you know what? Expect my English is second language anyway. So, but you know, like to the point, but when it come to college, I really see, you know, Department of Education really help, especially FAFSA. So you know, like, but if it go back to the state one. I know California is still gonna do, and you know they're gonna still help the college kid, but I don't
But
know.
those
Maybe some
federal
kid on
programs,
Alabama.
those federal programs are not leaving or changing. It's just being managed by the Department of Treasury. That's it.
That's the one thing, because those people don't have a qualification to learn this. They don't know how the student go through life daily. So I don't know how much I trust them until I actually see it. So I'm gonna trust your word. You know, just for now, I'm gonna trust your word until I see what happened. If my Pell Grant got canceled, then I'm sorry. Then I can't really trust your word. But I have to wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay, I'm gonna be patient.
About what?
About everything she said. She said like it's gonna be controlled by the treasury, right? But if anything change, either majorly on the like FAFSA program and all those things, then you know, like
And
then
all the
it's gonna
special
be clear to me.
The
You
special
talking?
ed programs are going to be run by the Department of Human Services, I believe, which is like are less. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't know the special ed programs. I mean, those are
Right.
your disadvantaged people or your people with
Yep. Let's say
mental.
to me, is it like not just mental, boo? Like it's like if
Yeah,
you dead, right? If you dead, they will provide you like you know like the. So I just have to see it too.
and your
So is
IEPs.
y'all saying that
Those
it'd be
aren't going away.
better federal or state? Is y'all saying it's
State.
better federal? Well,
It's
the
going to be.
state, that's why the federal, that's why they switched it up to the federal in the first place. The
I'll
states
tell you something. The states are
wasn't
losing.
doing their
They're
job.
losing it. Right. They're losing education dollars because they're paying the federal program really to not help educate, and it's not like it's like the state sending their education dollars to the federal, and then the federal sending it back in like disbursements, or they're saying, okay, well, you only need this much. So what happens if your area, your community decides that they're going to, you know, raise more tax dollars for their education, but then it goes to the state, and the state says, no, your area only gets. They're going to alleviate too. So
Also,
it's
if you
So
keep it
to
with
me,
state, you're gonna have. If you take it, see the reason why the federal got it in the first place is because of these disparities that the states caused.
yep,
They
that is
wasn't
true.
addressing these disparities. They was not addressing these disparities that the states was not doing their job. So the federal took over.
Yep.
And now the federal, you know what I'm saying? It's just, but the reason why the federal got their hands on it in the first place is because of like Brown versus Board of Education.
Yep, that
You
is
know what I
true.
mean? So If you
I
go
don't know,
back
you
to the
guys.
state,
I don't know why it was created. I just know that Jimmy Carter created it in an executive order. I do know that.
Yeah, cause he's trying to combat, like I said, the discrimination where, like if it's a black area or Latino area and all those things, they don't get money from the state. The state won't give it to them. They're only gonna give to white people. That's why y'all school like be great, be having those wood shop and all those things. But the minority area that have a high school or elementary school don't get any money. That's why the Department of Education also created because to combat that. Say like, hey,
So
if you
why
gotta get this
have
money, everyone need to get it too.
so why have so many parts of our high school education been deleted from the curriculum since the Department of Education took over?
Because to me, it's this.
No,
I don't think
no.
I would not say that again.
Why have so many? I mean, the gym class, wood shop, auto shop.
Wait, hold on. Gym class got canceled? I mean, not in not in high school though.
There's some schools that no longer have PE, physical education. So why have a lot of these programs? I mean, here, kids don't even know how to balance a checkbook. We used to have to take accounting, at least accounting 101 in high school, learn how to balance a checkbook and reconcile a balance sheet. That was taught in high school. Those things are not taught anymore since the Department of Education took over.
What happened is just not that simple. I mean, they turned education to a political issue.
Right.
Okay? That's
Yeah, you might be right there. Yeah, I mean, but bring it. Yeah.
when they turn it to a political issue, now you got to deal with unions and all this type of stuff, and it's just education went by the wayside because now it's about politics now.
Yep. And also, I think one more too. Like I think sometimes the parents have too much power to dictate what can go to a class and what not. Because I'm not gonna lie, if you say that the PE and the wood shop that you guys used to have before it get canceled, you might want to go to the board of education in your state or your area. Get that fixed.
So do a simple internet search. No, not all schools have PE classes, and the prevalence of PE varies by grade level and state. They do not all have PE classes. Some of the schools in the state of Oregon or the state of Washington do not have PE classes.
I see.
Yeah, they got different. Yeah, I mean different states got different.
Yeah. To me, it's still like most. That's why I say like most of curriculum, it's still on the state. Only thing Department of Education make sure that every school like, hey, if you're gonna use this money, you better use similar to each other or at least equally. But then again, most of and some states still able to get like YT rich area to have better high school for free because of a property
You
tax.
gotta get over that. It's not that. Listen, there's so many people that don't look at a color of a person. They just look at you as a human being, a person that their blood runs as red as my blood.
No,
Right,
what
but
he's saying, he's not saying that. He's saying that when these rich districts started getting the money, they didn't allocate it to the poor districts.
Right.
They didn't. You know,
That's a state issue. The federal can't solve that. The state has to solve that.
The federal had this. That's why the federal. We're going right back in circles. That's why the federal had to step in the first place because the states would not solve it.
Wait, you say
They
that.
wouldn't solve it.
No, let's say this.
They didn't solve it.
Listen, you say that, but
no, I didn't say that. That's what happened.
It's not, but it's not true. It's not what happened, and that's why it's going back to the states. Now, just listen. So you're saying that the states send their money to the federal government to disperse it evenly. So all these schools should have the same advantages.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that when the states had it, okay, they didn't disperse it equally.
No, but you're saying that the federal.
You keep cutting me off.
You're saying that, but you cut me off first. So here's the thing.
Yeah, because you're telling us about Brown versus Board of Education. Ma'am, the states did not do what they were supposed to do with it. Okay, that's why it went to the federal in the first place.
Okay, so a county, a state, a town do not, if they collect those dollars, unless there's an agreement between the counties, It's never something that said, well, you have more money, you should give it here. And the reason I'm saying that is, so if that's why you're saying the Department of Ed was created, so now let me just play this out for you. East Side High School in Paterson, New Jersey, low income, high crime, not the best of education, unless the kids really applied themselves and they weren't like really encouraged by all the teaching staff. So you implement the Department of Education and you start putting more money into that school, but the outcome of the student didn't change.
You simplify a complex issue. You have all other issues, policy issues surrounding that school. Okay, it's not just because they had school and they got money and they still didn't go up. It's because they is policy failures all the way around that school, which created these bad neighborhoods, which had nothing, but basically went back to the reason why the federal had it in the first place. If the states would have been distributing the money or trying to distribute the money equally, the federal would have never got involved. Period.
That's right.
They wouldn't have never. It wouldn't have been no reason for them to get involved.
Right, because states have shown before in the past,
They have shown that they are not going to do the right thing. You may think some states to do, some states will, but it's not the overall picture. You have that's not how it goes. That's the reality. The reality is the states will fail again. They will create these disparities that's so large. All you got to do is go back before Brown versus Board of Education.
Yeah,
the kids didn't even have the right books. The books was falling apart because the states refused to distribute it. They refused to do it.
That happens in every school. I went to schools where you got a book.
Didn't happen in every.
Yeah, not my school. Not my school stays.
You're not even listening to what we're saying.
I am listening to what you're saying. I'm listening exactly what you're saying. But it's like textbooks, they're passed down year to year until they replace them. I think they have like a 4 or 5 year lifespan supposedly. Well, if the first 2 years they're just beat up, 3 more years, you're taping them together.
No,
I grew up like that.
Stacey, I'm telling you nowadays textbook is being changed yearly.
Oh yeah, they're all on iPads. Yeah, it's all electronic.
What I'm saying is that I just used the textbook, but the money was supposed to go to these so-called poor communities, okay, and it never went there. That's the simple issue. It never got the money. They paid taxes for it. They worked. They never got the money. And
all right, y'all.
Back
please,
to the states.
Hold on, David. Hold on. Everyone, please tap the live, please. Tap the live just a little bit. Let's get Coach to 350.
You gotta say TAP. Don't say it out loud. You got
TAP, please. TAP. TAP, please, guys. Let's go. Keep it going. Let's get to 250, please. 250. TAP, please, guys. Let's go. Keep it going. Let's get to 250, please. 250K.
Well, did they change that too? You can't say that word now either.
Yep.
Good Lord.
I know. Yeah. I knew. I just know today too, so it's okay, Stacey.
Anyway, you guys, here's the deal about all of this: is that I'm not speaking for everybody. You can't say that word now either.
Yep.
Good Lord.
I know. Yeah. I knew. I just know today too, so it's okay, Stacey.
Anyway, you guys, here's the deal about all of this: is that I'm not speaking for everybody, but I grew up in North Dakota. My mom's an American Indian. We never really it wasn't really discussed because we were ostracized if you were American Indian back in the day. Like you were treated poorly, you were asked to, we were always told, just don't talk about it. And so yeah, I get that. But the other thing that my parents always taught us is that it doesn't matter, don't let that hold you back. Don't a saying about you or somebody else is trying to like take something from you because of who you are when you were born, don't let that hold you back. Just push forward. Be better than them. Don't dwell on what they're saying, because if you dwell on what you're saying, it stops you from moving forward. That's how I was raised.
Right.
So
No,
I
no.
would
I'm
no,
agree
but
with
here,
you.
okay. So, but like, is there disparities? Yeah, there's disparities. I mean, with how wealthy Elon Musk is or Donald Trump is, and how I don't know, other people, and me as a small business owner that I make 200. My revenue is $250,000 a year, and I probably work more than those people. Are they smarter than me? Probably not. But it's like it's what I can do for myself, and it's what I love to do. Like, I could probably make more money, but I love doing what I'm doing. I love it. And so but it's like, I wish that everybody could just treat everybody the same and not dwell on how we were born or the skin we were born in. Because here's the thing, I'm O negative blood. If any one of you needed a blood transfusion, I could do it. And I would do it. And I have done it. So it's like, you know,
Yeah, but see, this the thing. I hear what you're saying, but if you don't talk about it, you will never solve the problem, and that's the racism, because it
it's
all
not
comes back.
nothing.
It all
Okay.
comes back to. It all comes back to that. All right,
Okay,
and so
wait. You don't
we
think
gonna Black Americans is gonna talk
listen,
about
but you don't think there's racism towards Caucasian people today?
it. No, you can't,
You
ma'am.
don't?
Ma'am, listen. It's illogical. It's mathematically
Okay. Well,
impossible.
the Supreme Court just ruled on it. Racism can go any direction.
They didn't
Supreme
rule on
Court,
that,
yes, they did.
ma'am. No, you
Hold
can't show
on.
me no kind of article to say the Supreme Court say that racism from white people cannot be affected by racism. Man. I mean,
See, yeah,
but I'm
that's
not
what.
finna listen. But I'm not finna go back and forth
So
with
what
that. But
about the
listen,
woman who just got kicked off of TikTok? Um,
I don't know, man.
because I mean,
I don't know.
because
I don't know.
or she just lost her job because she was posting that what was happening in Texas was deserved because they were white.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I
Well, see
said,
that's what because she say something that should not be saying. She being unintelligent. That's why she got fired. I don't think it's about being racist or being all those things. But like if you
She
say
was
stupid
being
things,
very
yeah.
racist. She was being very racist, and it was terrible. Her name is
Well,
oh
don't say it.
yeah, I
Don't
don't
say it.
know what.
Because
Listen,
I'm telling
man,
you now,
you
if
can't
Miss
be.
Stacy, if you don't have enough proof and all those things, lawsuit might come to your way. So don't say it, please don't.
Yeah,
Just
you
I just
have to
trying to save you
prove
right
what
now.
you're saying. Like you
But
can't just
everybody,
say
it doesn't. It's not you. Listen, I just told you I experienced it as a kid.
if you could prove that, man, I agree with you. But that's
Right. But to
impossible.
me,
You know what I'm saying?
like David, I want to say something real quick. Where it's like, I understand, Stacy. Like, you might be, like one of good parents. Your parents seem like they're intelligent, they're smart, they're good, and they teach you the right way, right? But it's not happening to everybody here. Like, we still have a lot of racism. Like, if you notice, right? Even me coming on this live, that's literally some people, even on the
Okay,
chat or even coming out on live, calling me the F word, as a because I'm gay, right? So they call the F word on that. They telling me I'm a stolen valor. They telling me all this thing, like it's still happening, And also sometimes
okay,
like they even question me about my accent. Oh, hold on, give me a second, bro. But like they question my accent and calling me like, oh, I'm not American or I'm this and that. Like I understand that. I hope that one day that what you say, like people stop looking at people on the color skin or what they are, right? But I'm sorry, it's not happening right now. Racism still deep in this country. It's still there. And like they need to be pointed out. They need to
You
be
know, black people experience more racism than anybody. I don't care what nobody say.
mm-hmm. And
Still
you're
to
right,
this day,
boo.
we still get racist. Going in the store, we
okay.
get judged. It's
Yeah, we
racist.
don't,
So
we don't, we
Mm-hmm.
don't, we don't going through that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, can
Like
I read
it.
this? Because I really do have to go to bed. I didn't even want to be on
No,
here
that's
this
fine.
long.
But man, I didn't listen.
Let me read
What we
this.
try?
I
What we
brought
try to
this
tell?
up. Let me
Hold on.
bring you guys wanted sources. Listen, I want to say
You
something
steady
without being.
talking. You
How
talk
many
over
times have
people.
I not been able to finish a statement? Most of the time I've
Go
been on
ahead,
here.
man. But you trying to listen. Anytime you go to the racism thing, It's just
Listen, okay,
whether
so listen, I'll bring
you don't have to agree with it. Okay, you can
I'll bring
disagree.
you some.
That's fine.
I'll bring
But
receipts. You want? Okay.
you can't tell us how it really is. Now we talked about education, and the number one fact of the reason why the states had to shift it to the federal, it was because of racism. Period. Like it ain't no way to get around that. Like the states is gonna be the same thing because the issue of racism hasn't been solved. That's just how it works. Like it's
You're right, and it
maybe
goes
you
both ways. Would you like to hear the goes both ways? Ames versus Ohio
it
Department
can't
of
go. It's impossible to go both ways.
Stop and listen, please. It does go both ways. Ames versus Ohio, and everybody in the chat saying that I'm cutting them off. Did you just hear
God.
me get cut off again?
David. God, let's let it go on finish.
Ames versus Ohio, Department of Youth Services, 2025. The court held that reverse discrimination claims brought by members of a majority group are not subject to a heightened standard of proof, clarifying that discrimination claims by all individuals are subject to the same legal standards under the Title VII of the Civil Rights Act.
Ma'am, you didn't say
It's a Supreme Court ruling, Ames
you
versus
didn't
Ohio, that
you didn't
reverse discrimination is a thing
towards who?
towards
White people?
Caucasian
No,
people,
that's
towards Asian
impossible.
people. It is not. See, that's where
No, it's
there's.
impossible. How can listen? Let me explain how that's impossible.
Look it up. Just look it up. Ames
Why
versus
would
Ohio,
listen? Do you
Department of
know
Youth Services.
you cannot?
Reverse discrimination
How
is a thing. You can
how can you
discriminate
be?
against
Yeah,
anybody,
you
no
could be
matter the color.
discriminated, but not based on color. You ain't white people
Yes,
can't
it
be.
is. Yes, it is.
You could
It's
be
based.
discriminated against, but listen, anybody could be discriminated against.
You
But the
just told me they
difference is,
couldn't. You just told me they
but
couldn't.
not but racism though. You can't be racially discriminated against,
Yes, it
man.
is. That's why
By
this
other,
that's why
all
this
right,
case
go
was
ahead.
brought forward. This case was brought forward because they were just the white people were saying they were being discriminated against. It went to the Supreme Court and they won.
Racism though. You can't be racially discriminated against,
Yes, it
man.
is. That's why
By
this
other,
that's why
all
this
right,
case
go
was
ahead.
brought forward. This case was brought forward because they were just the white people were saying they were being discriminated against. It went to the Supreme Court and they won. It's they just ruled on it less than a month ago, maybe 6 weeks ago.
Okay, man, listen. Now I'm just gonna disagree with you. You can say
Okay, then
that, but
disagree with the
it's
Supreme
fine.
Court.
It's fine. You know what I mean? Like, cause you saying discriminate.
It's they just ruled on it less than a month ago, maybe 6 weeks ago.
Okay, man, listen. Now I'm just gonna disagree with you. You can say
Okay,
that,
then
but
disagree with the
it's
Supreme
fine.
Court.
It's fine. You know what I mean? Like, cause you saying discriminated against. Nobody has never racially discriminated against white people in this country. You
That's
can't do
not
that.
true. That's not true. Do you know what's discrimination? It's discrimination if a
Yeah,
white
it's
girl
all
has
types of
if a
discrimination, but
white
it's
girl
one. It's
has
not
braids.
racial discrimination. Or racially discriminated against white people in this country. You
That's
can't do
not
that.
true. That's not true. Do you know what's discrimination? It's discrimination if a
Yeah,
white girl has
it's all types of
if a
discrimination, but
white
it's
girl
one.
has
It's not
braids.
racial discrimination. They
It
haven't
is
discriminated.
too.
No, it's.
If a white girl has braids in her hair,
Oh my
a
God, man.
black girl comes up and tells her, "Take those out. You can't wear those because you're not black." That's racial discrimination.
Wait,
Where did the
what?
black girl do that at?
It's all over the social media.
Where she done that at?
Are you
Okay.
for real?
You can't wear those because you're not black.
That's-
I can't believe you guys are going to sit here and dwell on this here and tell you how oppressed you are, but you don't look at it in both ways.
Ain't saying how oppressed, man. We just telling you, you didn't understand why even the states had to shift the Department of Energy, had to get out the state's hand. You didn't understand that reason why.
But even though maybe that was their ultimate goal, it wasn't their only goal, maybe that was one of their goals, their goal never happened. The money was never dispersed evenly into all of the impoverished areas. It never
Wait,
happened.
hold on,
It
hold
was
on.
dispersed. It was dispersed better.
Wait, so let me get this straight. So maybe one or two cases. You know what? I'll be the benefit of the doubt. I believe you, Miss Stacy, that you know that maybe that happened, right? But one or two cases, right? And then now white people are complaining about it, right? But think about it that black folk have been done with this for a century, and you say that and you did say something about should not be talking about it. All that's not right though, because they've been done
No,
good
I'm
for
saying
the
not dwell on it.
centuries.
You don't think that as American Indian, like I told you, we were told, and we couldn't tell people our heritage when I was growing up because
That's you was told that.
no. If I were to go into a truck stop with my parents and anybody knew or anybody in the area or it was a new area found out that we were American Indian or my mom was a Sioux Indian, we would be asked to leave.
So you should not
Are
be
you are
fighting
you
for
are you
them.
trying
I'm
to
not gonna
compare
lie,
that
bro.
to? Are you
Like to
trying to
me,
compare that to somebody that?
Oh, so
What are you
wait.
comparing that to?
I had to go through that, and not just me. Not just me. Do you know that even today, Indians on a reservation or Native Americans on a reservation, they are treated so much differently?
Man, I
yeah.
listen. Look,
Yeah, to me, like
you
I believe
you
it because
made it.
Native
Look,
Americans do get
We've been treated bad for centuries,
listen, but what I'm
years,
trying to say is
decades.
this. This
So
is what I'm saying. Up
I
here,
don't
man,
get what you're
on
saying.
this panel, this is what we do on this panel, right? You've been here before. But when you say things, you gotta have to show proof of things. Okay? Like when you said that black girl with her hair and told her to
Oh, God. I
that
don't
was
have
just
video
so
access. I can't show you.
stereotypical. That was ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't do that up here.
Hold
You
on,
gotta
hold
show
on.
proof.
But like to me,
That you
my
don't,
point is
ma'am.
though that
Nick knows
You
it's
don't
real.
know
That's
what.
why.
No,
no. To
ma'am.
me,
You don't know what the
I
issue
say
was.
I'll give a benefit of the doubt and say maybe
No,
it's
no,
right because
Nick. Hold
I'm
on,
a
hold
third
on,
shift.
Nick. No, but Nick, you don't know what the issue was. She ain't just come
Her
up and they could have been.
braids.
They could have. No, listen, ma'am. They could have been beefing about something else. You don't know
Okay, so
that.
it's not true now. Black women
No, you
confront
don't know
white.
what.
Oh,
You
hold
don't
on.
know what happened, man. Like you just saying that happened because of that reason. You don't know exactly what happened there.
Yep,
You
but
don't.
hold on.
That's
Right, David.
Listen, that's stereotyping, dude. No, he ain't gonna stereotype no black woman and made her feel like she take because the white girl had braids and the black girl made her take the hair out her head because
Hold on a second.
no, man, you're not gonna do that. That's
Right,
stereotyping,
but to me is that we not know it either
and you
until we
don't
search it, right?
know if that happened. You don't know what happened.
Out now. Listen, what's your take that out now. But take that out
You don't, man.
now.
Okay, well, listen, you want to be right. She telling her to take it out, but she making her take it out.
Ugly though. Like,
Does anyone actually think that?
She said,
Okay, but she
having
ain't
the
even
ugly
take.
hairstyle she had in her head. I mean, she's saying she can wear
Yeah,
wear
and
braids
she
in her
ain't take
head.
nothing out her head.
No, she did. She pulled her hair.
Oh
She
my
told
God,
her to take
this
them
is
out.
like talking to children, man. It's because y'all have to be right, man. Y'all just don't come. Y'all just don't
Okay, hey
get it.
coach, coach, drop me because I don't
Don't get
like
it, man.
arguing. I don't like arguing. I do bring
But you
facts. I
brought
don't
up a
say things that aren't
stereotype
right.
of black women, though, man. You the one who brought that up.
So you're saying there can't be racism against white people, and there can, and it's proven in a Supreme Court ruling that there is and there can be.
Well,
So it's happening. It's happening. So I
no,
don't want to fight with you.
that's not true neither, man.
It is true, and you don't want to believe it, so you can stay under your blanket and not believe it. But it's
I can
happening.
stay under my blanket, but you can't show me a course
David,
of
hold on.
reverse.
Can you?
Let her show it. Let her show it.
I
No,
just
pull it up.
played it.
No,
I
pull
don't
it
have
up.
a
Put
video.
it on the big screen.
Hold on, you guys, please. Everyone tap the. TAP the live, please. TAP the live. Thank you,
Y'all
y'all.
just making up
Man.
stuff, man.
But to me, David, you know what? Let's give a benefit out. Okay, one case happened, right? But then again, you see, right, Stacey, that one case happened, and literally, y'all have to complain. Y'all have to go to the Supreme Court and all that, right? But black people have been on this thing
And
for
they don't want to listen.
centuries.
No,
Yeah.
listen,
Wait,
Nick,
hold
you
on,
gotta
David.
stop.
Let me finish
She's
first,
gone, Nick.
man.
She's
It's okay.
gone, bro.
I know
Yeah, but
she's still
she's
gonna be on
gone.
the live. She's still gonna be on live. That's
Yeah,
fine. She's still on
but you
the
can't.
room.
But Nick, you can't do that neither because You're not a black person. You can't give her the benefit of no doubt. No, she got to prove what she's saying, bro.
Right.
Period.
Right. I mean, but to me, it
Let her
might not.
prove
I
it.
don't know, but to me, I want to make my point where like either way, like like they have this right, and they believe that it is happening. It's just one case, right? Just one case that happened, and y'all already complain, y'all already go through the whole Supreme Court try to get justifying all those things, right? But like black people, black Americans have been doing this for a century, have been deal with this for a century, and when you guys are about to ask for similar situation where it's like, hey, racism is real, racism is still exist today, what y'all get shut down, or what y'all get forget about it. Like make it make sense. That's what my point trying to make. But y'all two just arguing back and forth. I was like,
No,
sure, go
because
ahead.
if she wanted, let her prove what she's saying. Like I'm not. I don't even talk to white people about racism. To be honest, bro, because it's draining. You understand what I'm saying? She didn't even understand why the states why they had to get the education.
Yep, I
out the
know.
state's hands. She
But
didn't
the state,
understand
yeah,
that.
exactly. State was bad, especially like
It was
when they think
bad.
about like it's bad. Like and when they say and she say like, oh, kids got dumber and all those things, or education was not improving. I was saying like, I'm sorry. Have you seen Alabama back in what 1990? 1990.
They
Alabama was
always
worse.
for some reason they always believe that they could tell us our experience, man, and that shit. That's why I don't
Yeah.
talk to them about racism, because they just believe that they are right, and that's it. And they can't prove, they're not intelligent enough to prove nothing. They just talk about emotions. It ain't been no Supreme. It ain't never been no Supreme Court of no black person racially discriminated.
But to me, it's that
It's
I'm
never
gonna
happened.
look for it though, because she did say the case name. What is
She
it?
lied.
But I'm gonna search for it. I mean,
Go ahead,
better
search
better
for
now.
it. You're gonna be searching forever, Nick.
Pull it up. Let's see. We
Yeah,
want to see
let's
this.
Right.
One.
I mean, I'm gonna search, but hold on, not today, because I'm not feeling like search today. I'm searching maybe like tomorrow morning, and then I'll bring it
They
up
always
next
put
panel.
themselves. They believe that I was on another live, right, and they were trying to say that anyone can be racism, and we had to just basically prove to them that. And it was a black dude. I was like, dude, anyone can't be racist. And we said, okay, since you say anyone can be racist, prove it. Show me a time where black people was used racism against white people in history. Show me a time. They couldn't show it. They couldn't
Yep.
find it. It never happened.
But you know what the sad part is? For the YT
That's
people,
why they
man, I
couldn't
can
show it.
show.
Yeah, because
Like
it
for the
never
YT
happened.
people, I can show all the way. Shit, they just make another news headline in Thailand where this white European just literally like um beat up like the logo in Thailand and keep calling them like ching chang or whatever shit is. So it's like, what the man, man, going
No,
to
they
another
go around
country.
they have went around the whole world decimating people.
Yep, you are
The
correct.
whole entire world. They wipe 90% out of the people over here with disease.
Yep,
Like
you're right.
they don't even understand their own history. That's why I don't never really. You can't have a. See, the reason why you can't have a conversation with them is because the truth gonna come out.
Right,
And when that
and you know what's
truth
the
come
sad
out, when
part?
that truth come out, they start to just. That's why they don't want you talking about racism.
Because they don't want to admit it. I know they don't want to admit it. I know, and but you know what funny part about that news? So when they're trying to beat up Thai people in Thailand, man, they forgot one thing, that Thailand never been colonized by any European, or YT people cannot ever colonize Thailand, right? So Thai people meet up each other and beat
And
their ass
David,
up.
Tammy said that's not true.
Always say it's not true.
Which part is not true, honey? The Thailand or the what? Which one? Good, but yeah, that at least that's on Thai new. I mean, I know my own my own language, so my first language. So yeah, I read it. I was actually happy though.
No,
Yeah.
they go. They caught. Listen, truth be told, America is just the last of the last colonizer. That's why we got so many military bases all the way around the place, man.
That's true now.
But not gonna lie,
Dave, I'm surprised you knew something. You
but not
ain't
gonna
I
lie,
just,
I'm
I always play. I
kinda,
play dumb.
just
I
little
play.
bitty smart, just teensy bitty,
Listen,
pinchy smart.
the only way you're gonna be a fool is the only way you catch a fool is to be one.
yeah, you're right. Someone use the bathroom, isn't it?
David.
No, listen, the only one to catch a fool is you gotta play a fool.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. So,
Yep, you're right. No, dude, you're not wrong. I mean, like even my mom
so
says the same. Like sometimes you just have to act stupid so you can know the
yeah,
true intention or whatever it is.
exactly. You gotta act dumb. You know what I'm saying? And let other people believe they smart. That's fine. I'm not trying to, I'm a student. I don't never claim. I just learn from people.
Okay, y'all. Back to the topic. Do y'all
Yeah.
Right.
support Trump?
No, you know me. I'm not
You
supporting
know,
him,
you know
especially.
Nick do.
That
You
we
know
know you
Nick
support
do.
him. They ain't nothing new.
You know Nick do. You ta-
I ain't support him. I'm not. Like I make a mistake first year. Fool me one. Shame on you. But he ain't fool me twice or the third time.
Listen, what's gonna happen is this is what's gonna happen, right? In 2 years from now, they gonna try to get him out, vote him out. Well, no, they can't vote him. Well, impeach him or
Well, at
whatever. I
least
think in 2
yeah,
years.
either impeach or get the midterm election to make it
Yeah,
harder
make
for
his
him to
life
do things.
exactly. So, but what's gonna happen is because I don't think it's see a lot of people. Unfortunately, well, just how it is, right? The immigration thing is popular. It's one of the
Yep,
most popular
somehow.
things because a lot of people, even the people that came over here, right? People say, well, why does the immigration take so long? It's because these people cutting the line. You understand what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with people that going through the paperwork. Every person that cuts the line makes it longer for the person that's trying to do it the right way.
Well, but who cuts in line though? I mean, like if they seek asylum, they have their own line, and then that takes a long time too. And
Yeah,
then
because you got to now they got to direct the resources to getting people up out of here
you
instead
know,
of putting the resources.
to me, it's this only person I see, right? Especially like in China and all those things, right? The people that cut in line usually like the people that have money. Like if they have money, man, they got paperwork like in 4 or 5 years. While me, they ain't served in the military, it take me 8 years to get my paper. Make it make sense.
Her cases, man, it took longer than that.
But yeah, but I know like if maybe if I didn't serve this country, I
20
might
years.
even go there.
Well,
What'd you
that's
say,
Sorry.
Pretty
crazy,
Brett?
though.
What'd you say, Pretty Brett? What you say, Pretty Brett?
People, it took 20 years to get legalized to be out
You
here.
see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then
See, so
I know because like this I'll show you later, but if it all remind me like I think I see like one of a like Chinese like influencer in Instagram. She was flunking was like, oh, it's like 4 year of waiting now become natural. I was like, what an actual. I was like, what an actual, but she rich, like, in whatever, in her Instagram and all that thing, like, she have rich dad, she have, like rich life, and she get 4 years to become U.S. citizen. I was like, you cannot be serious. Just because you have money, you got 4 years. Why me take 5 years to get green card and then take another 8 to get citizenship? Are you kidding me? And I serve this
right,
country. I was like, make
right,
that make
right.
sense. That is, oh my god, dude. I see that thing, I piss off over that. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. No, for real, because a lot of people that have been legal, right now, the people that have been legal, they know damn well in their country, in their own country, it's even a longer process, or it's a process where you can't take advantage of certain things. They know America has been generous to them, man. Very generous to them. The people. Like, there's no way anybody can say it hasn't been. Been very generous, more generous than their own countries to other people. Way more generous, man. Like, so I don't understand the whole thing. But people, they come over here and they laugh at the people. Well, guess what? Times has changed now. You know what I mean?
Well,
You
I
good-
mean, I'm not gonna. I'm sorry to break it to you, though. I don't think United States was too generous, though. Like, not, at least not in the past decade. Like our law on immigration, especially even the visiting visa, was make it way too hard. Like, like like couple of my family member, right? It take them 1 year to just get a visitor visa to see me in a uniform, right? That it take a year. But when we like by that time, right? Like, you know what? I told them, like, you know what? Let's go to London. Let's take a vacation to London. So, and I bring my whole dang a little uniform too, so they can take a picture and then go on, right? Literally have to bring my whole like Navy uniform to London, take a picture in a hotel, dress it up, and then take a picture in a hotel that I was in the Navy for my family. And you know how quickly to get the UK visiting visa? 1 month.
Yeah, but see
1 month.
but Nick is 1 month, but your people got a little money too, though. You feel what
No,
I'm saying?
not
No,
that way.
no,
I mean,
you listen. Listen.
well, to me, is it compared to US? No.
No, not compared
Compared
to
to
the U.S.
Thailand, yeah, we
That's what I
comfortable.
mean. That's what I mean. Compared to Thailand, not to the U.S. Compared to Thailand, y'all do well for yourself. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, we
you are,
comfortable.
yeah. So you say a year, but for somebody else from Thailand, it might take them 5 years. You see what I'm saying? So because they don't
Mm-hmm.
have the resources. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
you're right,
saying?
but to me, but that's why I say like it's still discussing where it's like with they, like with my family have a solid say that hey, we got a solid job there, like they have a small business back in Thailand, they have this money, they're able to come here and spend, but it should not take 1 year. Especially I literally had to write a letter that hey, I'm about to go on deployment. Right, I gotta go to deployment. I want to see them before I go on deployment. It still take them years, so I actually see them again when they come back on deployment. A month after I come back from deployment, I said, like, man, like U.S. system on the immigration need to change dramatically. Because especially visiting, come on now. Especially if
They,
they prove everything.
yeah, but see, it's like this. A lot of people that come over here got money, right, from their countries, because it's expensive to even come over here. It's expensive to pay the paperwork. It's expensive. It takes a long time. So not everybody, like the people that come from South America, but a lot of other people that's not really coming from South America, that's not Mexican, they got money, all right? Asians, Africans, you know what I'm saying? Korea, they have the money. It's like the top 1% of them. Not all the time. Indians, you know what I mean? Not all the time, but for the most part, in their countries, they doing well in their countries. All right. And then they come over here and they do even better. So opportunity, but now at the time, and it's gonna change, it's gonna change, and it ain't gonna never go back to being like it was. Because people just was laughing, they was just straight up taking advantage of it. And we can't do that in their countries. You just can't. There's no way you could. They know it. There's no way
To
you can
me,
do
to
this.
me, it's this. Actually, you could, but American could. I'm not gonna lie, you American could, but you just gonna get played. That's what it
No,
is.
but
Because
how you gonna get played?
oh, trust me, the corruption. You think
Yeah,
corruption
see what
in
I'm
U.S.
saying?
is bad? You don't know the government outside of U.S. how corrupted they
Yeah,
are.
I
They
know.
corrupt in your face. They corrupted in
Yeah,
your face,
I
and they
believe
know
it.
nothing can ever change. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's why like American going outside to do their business or do whatever it is, it's a little harder
But
than that. Cause
see
yeah.
that corruption is what keeps these countries down. In order to do business, you got to have trust. All right.
Right,
In
you
order to
right.
grow, you got to have trust. I can't worry about coming to your country and I do a business with you and we do business one time, we do business 2 times, and the third time you rip me off. You know what I mean? Guess what? In the long run, short term, you're going to win. All right. But in the long term, it's going to be a negative effect on any country that does operate like that. You
Yeah.
got to have trust. Trust. If you don't have trust, then in the long term, that's what's going on
Yep,
with these
that's right,
countries.
little buttercup.
That's what's going on with these countries, man. If you don't have it, man, your country will never be able to grow.
Yeah, I mean, no, but some countries, especially some back in the day in Thailand too, when I actually lived through it, some people like that don't care. They just want to fast grab money, grab all
They
of it,
want,
and then
yeah,
they say F the country. That's what it is. I
yeah.
mean, that's how our, all prime minister got Interpol to get, to supposed to be like, like sent back to jail in Thailand, like what, 17 years ago. That was the case. That's one of the case.
Yeah,
And till
they got
today, he ain't got yet. He's still roving around somewhere. Shit, that man needs to be in jail. I'm telling you right now.
You see what I'm saying? Like but see, you got the Indians do this, and then they bring their family members in, right? And running these positions when they get to be president, they bring their families in. It's
Yeah.
nepotism, but in the long run, that hurts the country.
Mm-hmm. So to me, I just warned you right now because I'm not gonna lie. I see how the president right now, Donald Trump, trying to play exactly the same thing as those corrupted country where he said whether he think about like either run a third term, or if not he might send his family member to become the next president. Like that right there, that's a corruption of the court. If you ever see any president that think or
He
saying
not
that they want family to run it,
he
yeah,
not
don't
gonna
vote for them no more. I'm telling you, don't vote for them no
no,
more.
he not gonna be. Listen, he not gonna. That's just media talk, bro. He over here, you only could run. Only time I think.
Right. No, but to me, my point is, but if next term somehow he make his son run, don't vote for that,
He
because
not
that right there
gonna.
is
He
gonna
not
be
gonna.
corruption.
He not. Trust me, bro. Like even if his son do run, nobody's not going. He's not his dad. You know what I'm saying? And
I hope, dude.
and you got other candidates, man. If they not saying the right thing, it might flip back to Democrat, and that's gonna cause a lot of. See, the thing is this: going back and forth is just gonna keep you in one place. So what a Democrat do? They come in and they're gonna reverse everything that he put in place.
Right, because they're trying to fix it.
And then guess what? No, so they're trying to fix it. So guess what? You got 4 years, but guess what? What happens after that 4 years?
They're gonna get all the blame.
A
Yep, and then
Republican come
Republicans gonna
in,
come in.
and you just keep going back and forth, and you just
Yep.
what happens? You just start to lose. You start to lose, and it
To me,
all
it's this. You know what? I really, to me, it's this. I'm not gonna lie. Next election, I might not vote just because you know what? Let Republican got another maybe like until like another 8 years until this country almost down to the ground. And if it happened and y'all able to wake up and then vote for Democrat, you better vote for Democrat for 20 years. That's what I
I'm
think.
gonna tell you something, Nick. The Democrats, especially with the black community, bro, they have done. See, they would have been done. The only thing that kept them afloat is the black community.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, if you look at 92% voted, right?
Right.
Black women voted for Kamala.
Yep.
But then you only had 30. You basically had 30% that voted for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
They'll never be able to win another election. You had 30% of black people that voted for Trump. You had 10% women and 20% black men, right? And look what happened. Now 92% voted for
Kamala.
You feel what I'm saying? So
yep, I know.
What that's telling you is that mathematically they are done.
To me, is it? No, they're not. Cause I guarantee you.
Listen to it.
No way Trump should have won. I don't care what y'all say.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Ain't no way that man should have won.
Look,
Yep.
listen to what I'm saying. It only took 10% of women, BLK women, and 20% of BLK men for them to put him there.
Well,
30%.
to me, it's not
That's a
just
huge
that
amount.
though.
That's it. No, it's a huge. That's 30%. That's a huge amount, bro.
I know it's a huge amount, but it's not just BLK people that helped him win.
Yeah,
It's
yes it
also the
was.
Latino, because most of the time, right? If you look at a poll too, right, on Biden part, right, Latino actually vote Democrat more. They usually be go like 60% to 65. What this year coming up to? Motherfucker, half of them, at least 50% vote. 50%, 53% will vote for Trump.
Yeah, but you know what? 53 gonna do it again because they actually understand that.
No, no, they not.
No, check this
Yep.
what happened. This what happened. They came over here like you, Nick. They actually came the legal way and they understand that this illegal
No,
immigration.
to me,
No,
you want to know why? Because their
they
family
I'm
member
telling you what
be
happened.
deported. The
No, he
family member
didn't.
be deported.
No. No, they understand that you got families that did it the right way. Everybody didn't come over here illegally. You got people that did it the right way.
But see,
You know
I
what I'm
still don't
saying?
vote for Trump, even though I come in the right way
Trying to
and
get rid of
everything else.
too. The one that did it the right way too. What are you talking
Huh?
about, David?
I did the right way, but then again, I don't vote for Trump because what his
No, they
method,
ain't.
what he's saying,
Man,
the method that he gonna
at the end
do,
of the
I
day,
know for a fact he ain't good.
Trump got to go.
Yep,
Listen, I
Trump
know
is gonna
people,
go.
but the
We do
reason,
not want him as a president no more.
but look, the
And I'm
politics.
speaking for
This
everybody.
right, but this the thing about politics. You got to get people out there to vote. But see, a lot of people think that there's an option. They think that they can sit at home and not vote. But see, they don't
Mm.
understand. They don't understand math.
You're right. Because a lot
Whether
of
you
people do
sit,
sit.
whether you sit at home, you still vote.
Yep, yep, you're
That's what
right.
they don't get. That it's a closed. Voting is a closed system. Whether you vote or not, you vote. There is no
Yep,
option.
yep.
But they don't get that. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
I know, bro. Like they don't get that's why like this year's come around, millions of people didn't go to vote. And then now they complain about why life is so hard, why this and that happening. I'm like,
Right.
motherfucker, you don't go vote. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't. I'm a little bit don't feel sympathy for them either. Cause it's like you have your right for once, like for like it's something that your parents, your ancestor give you this and you don't wanna exercise it, you just wanna sit down at home, don't wanna educate yourself. Like come on now. To me it's
Right.
this. To me it's this, right? When I'm not educated, this is how you can do. Okay? I mean I'm not suggested. I hope everyone actually go educate yourself and then go vote. But if somehow you don't, you literally like shit out of luck, right? Whatever it is, right? When you vote at least let's say that if you say you're conservative, right? You can vote Republican, right? But keep one seat, like whatever, in either in a Senate or in the Congress, give to another team. So they actually have something to rebuttal each other. That's it. If you don't want to do research and all that thing, at least do that. I'm serious. So at least like they still have some kind of like balance and power. You know what I mean? I know
Yeah,
the thing is
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get
yeah.
slow, but yeah.
But yeah, but see, that's the thing. When you anytime you hear people say, "Well, I ain't, I did this, but I ain't vote for that, and I ain't vote for this, but I voted." No, you voted. You voted for everything. See,
Right.
it's
So,
no
so
choice.
David, you do vote for everything too, right? And that damn
Yeah, I
BBB.
vote out. Huh? What'd you say?
I said so. You vote for everything on that BBB, right? Big beautiful.
What's
I can't really say the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Unfortunately, when you put your candidate in there, you vote. Yeah, unfortunately, just how it goes. You know, when you choose somebody to run and they
Shit, David.
win, then
Hey,
whatever
you
they do
vote for that. You
good,
better stop. You better start dropping uni for everyone, man. Drop for me too, though.
it ain't. See, but this the thing. A lot of that stuff they found out it wasn't even true. They say he cutting Medicare, he cutting this. Man, a lot of them people wasn't working, bruh. They was getting. I didn't even know you could get Medicaid and not work. I didn't even know
Well,
you could do that. I thought you had to have a disability or something.
well, it depends, man. It depends on what situation you have, right? Let's say you got injured in your job, or if you're low income, or if you have some kind of disability, or you too old. But I mean, like old but not too old at 65. It depends on many situations. It's hard, man.
No,
Medicaid is
no,
not
no,
come easy.
not the older people, not the older
No,
people.
no, no,
I'm saying
Medicaid. I said Medicaid. Like Medicaid, they say let's say that you 60 years old, but you already have like some kind of Alzheimer,
no,
or you
no,
just have a surgery, on
right,
heart
right,
attack, you cannot work.
right.
That's why I say it depends on a situation too.
No, no,
Cause
no, no. I'm saying they got younger people. I didn't know that younger people. I'm not talking about the old people. Old people,
oh
they older, so that's cool. Whatever, they can get Medicaid. But I'm saying the young. I didn't know that the younger people could get Medicaid and they
oh
was
yeah.
able bodied. I didn't know that.
No, to me, it's what they deem as an able body. Because some people do have mental health, some people have autism and all that.
Right.
But then again, they like because I'm gonna tell you this: to get Medicaid, right? It's easier than to get SSID, the disability. It's it's easier to get than to get the disability. So some people just say, you know what, I'm gonna prove you that I have this situation in my life. I have autism, or I have Down syndrome, or whatever it is, right? Any kind of disability on that part, and then they can claim and get Medicaid before they can get disability. Because disability is hard to prove.
Mm-hmm.
Like even me, like I got my back is hurt from the military. My knee is cracking because I had to go through a small hole or walk, like fall over on the step on the ship before, right? Like I got my disability compensation in the military, right, on that part. But I trying to claim that on the ID, they won't let me because it's harder. It's harder to get SSID.
SSID, you got to been put in, right?
Yeah, like you have to be really effed up, like girl, you're effed up to get in there. So people they're like, you know what? They just want to go through a Medicaid instead,
Right.
which is easier. But those, of course,
No, I
every
didn't know SSD was hard like that.
hmm?
I didn't know
Yeah,
SSD was hard like that.
yeah, me neither.
SSID, bro. Yeah, the disability is hard. It's hard. Like I couldn't, even though I got my percentage from the military. Even I use those claims for that one, so maybe I can get some help. They won't either. They don't approve it. They say like, nope, you're not. You are still able body, and that's why I still go to work. I mean, I am, but sometimes.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yep. But at least,
Listen,
thank goodness,
But they
I
want
don't, I
everybody
don't.
working, honey.
Hmm.
I listen. I didn't know that. Like I was telling Nick, I didn't know that you could like be young and get Medicaid and really ain't have no disabilities. I didn't know.
Because like I said, disability is hard, man, to get.
I
So if
didn't
you
know you
just
can
prove
get
on it,
Medicaid. I think somebody in the house in Texas, somebody in the house got to already have Medicaid, and you living there like a child in the house
That too,
under
cause
18. If they under
yeah, I didn't know
18,
that.
they can. If they under 18, they got Medicaid. Then that adult who's caring for that child on Medicaid can also get Medicaid.
You see what
Hmm.
I'm saying? I didn't know that. See, I have no clue. But if you're older, you're gonna need some help. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about older people, but I
yeah,
didn't
but
know that
young.
you being
It's
young, you could
Medicare.
get.
Yep.
They
And
they
also
give
like
older people and
even the
Medicaid
kid.
some for the younger people. I guess I don't know.
Yep. And if you talk about younger than 18, yeah, they will get it if the parents have it. Like they can opt it in and all those. Where because I mean, to me it is Medicaid
It's
for
crazy. That's
kids.
crazy though,
No,
Nick.
but
Like
to
she
me it
go to
is.
the doctor and then they advocate for you.
Yep.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You might
Mhm.
have like high blood pressure or you might have breathing problems or something. They gotta
Yep.
advocate for you like that.
Yep. And I'm agree with that one thing because like I said, I'm saying it again on this panel where my heart is go for the kid. Cause the kid didn't ask to be born in this earth at this time. But then again, we should be helping them kids, and the kids cannot work, and they should not be working either, especially the young age, especially like in 10, 11, 12 years old, or even younger. They should not be able to be working. They should be in school. And so if we can support them by Medicaid, hell, I'll support them to have Medicaid, because they need to have the best, of the best, so they can become a grown adult, a better adult for society. That's my
Who
belief.
you talking about?
And I went to the Social Security office today to get my Social Security card replaced. Man, that office was so packed, bro. So people was
I
up in there
believe
about
it.
the Big Beautiful Bill. That's all they was coming in and talk about. All they was, because remember the Big Beautiful Bill was signed on a holiday, and everything was closed, and it was on the 4th. Man, shoot, it was jam packed, crazy packed, concert packed.
What? For real?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine.
It's gonna be like that until
People scary. I'm
next
telling y'all.
Yeah, because some people have to make a decision towards it. Right? One thing though, like yesterday, where people have to make a decision, either they want to go to see the doctor with this copay, or put a food on the table. Like they really have to, because some people don't have $35 to laying around, and it's sad. And like I read on statistics, like less, like at least like 20 to 30% of America only have $100 in savings. Think about that.
What?
Yeah, the rest have more. The rest have more. Like 70% have more than $100, but at least 20 to 30% is only like $100, and some don't have any savings. Girl, that is sad.
Yeah, listen,
You
they,
gotta learn
they,
how to
they
manage
got
your budget, and man, you
listen,
gotta go back to them grandma ancestor meals. Like,
listen. They got 70 million people on basically
but what you call
on
it?
disability.
David voted for this though, so
I didn't,
He sure
but I
did.
had to live through
He
it.
sure did,
Listen,
Marquise.
for all the people that didn't vote, they voted for this too.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't vote for this. I just lived in it.
If you didn't vote, you voted for them.
No. I vote for
man,
Kamala.
this gonna hurt
I
so
vote for
many
Kamala.
people.
I vote for the right one. But like I
I'm
still
just
have to
saying the
live through
bill
it.
gonna hurt so many people, bro. It's gonna be so hard, man.
I know.
And it's kind of like to me, I was thinking about it in a way like for the next generation, like our kids, man, and their kids gonna have to suffer. Like,
We about to pay a heavy
it's like the
deficit.
black
I'm
people
gonna tell you
taking
right now.
over. I don't know. But we so divided and against each other. It's crazy, man.
This is how they do it. This is how they do it.
I could see the repeat, the repeat of history. How they taking everybody and they sending them to different foreign countries and different places. They're separating us. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who's who's related to who, and you don't know.
Yep,
Just
you're right,
like
bro.
they did like our grandparents and stuff. They separated everybody.
Yeah, but no, that's not like it was.
Huh?
These people came here willingly. We didn't come here like. First of all, we was already over here, but when they colonized us, you know what I'm saying, this place, then they started to create these artificial societies. Like I was trying to explain, like you have enough of everything here for everybody. That's never been true, but they program people to think you ain't got enough health care, you ain't got enough money, you ain't got enough just basic food, you ain't got enough housing. You got enough of everything. Every country got enough. But people, they let people program them like that. They let people convince them
I don't know
that
what
it ain't
I
enough.
don't know what everybody gonna do, but this is the time where we need to be our families and stuff need to be helping each other, but people ain't even got that. And when you do got family, they still treat you like a stranger on the streets. You
Yeah,
know,
but you gotta
some
cut
people
them
gonna be
off
losing
too.
their places, losing their jobs, and
You know what it is? You was gonna happen. You're gonna have to go back to communal. You're gonna have to go back to communal type of living. You're gonna have to. You're gonna be forced to.
You vote for this.
Listen, listen. I voted, but I'm going. Listen,
Yeah, you did.
I know how to. We know. Listen, Pretty Black. You may say I voted for this. Black folks know how to survive this stuff. This ain't nothing.
I ain't gonna lie, we sure know how to survive. Shoot,
This
we know
ain't
how to.
nothing. I don't care. They ain't scaring us at all. So,
But it's
Pretty
just gonna
Black.
be hard for everybody. You know, people you care about, people you love, people you kick it with. It's gonna be difficult. We all gonna be challenged with something,
We
from
got
friends
it.
to family to neighbors to co-workers. It's gonna be hard.
Gotta learn. We gotta work together.
Be like, David, you can't get on my panel unless you send a gift.
Bro. Yep.
On the
Be
panel,
like, everybody gotta.
Damn. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm
damn, David, you
saying.
better take your ass to Waffle House right now.
Maybe something about to happen.
Yeah, that policy gonna change. People gonna really. That one dude, they was begging that one girl. He really finna start begging about a
Yep.
real. No, but
Oh,
listen,
Lord.
look. You gotta solve. We got problems ahead, right? But we can solve these problems. All right. People
Mm-hmm.
just, they let people scam. But no, you gotta solve the problem. The family members that you cool with, y'all gonna have to come together. The friends that y'all cool with, you really gonna have to come together.
What about with the one that we don't cool with, though? Can
Well,
we
the
come with
ones you ain't
that?
cool, no, you gotta kick them in the butt.
Oh, hell yeah.
Get them out of there. You know what I'm saying? Family member, I don't care who they are. If you can't rock with them, if you ain't got no chemistry, you gotta get away from them, period.
Well, David, you got to go.
Pretty Black.
Yep, of course. One thing for sure, don't make David a moderator, because me and Pretty Black are the
No,
first to go.
no, I'm not gonna be a mod because I'm going after Nick and Pretty Black for sure. I figure out a way how to block them. If I gotta make another page or something, I'll figure it out. Call TikTok.
You ain't gonna block nobody.
I'm
Be
gonna say
quiet.
these people bullying me, man. What can y'all do? Those people bullying me. I know y'all got some kind of law about this stuff, man. It's a law. These people making my life miserable. For real. But now listen, I'm telling you, man, you're gonna go back to communal. You're gonna have to go back to communal living, man. You're gonna have to. You're gonna be forced. People,
I
but
mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm already doing my family though, so it's okay. It's okay. I don't think it's very new.
no, I'm just saying I got a close knit family, so it's all good. But I'm saying, like, far as even being close knit, you still have to figure out ways to survive and thrive like never before.
Yep. Bro, it's gonna be a long game, and I hate it though. I want to chill in a beach somewhere, man. Not this shit. I don't want to work in a minute.
That's right. All jokes aside, I do agree with David. We all gonna have to come
Yep,
together as a family.
we do. Yep, I'm agree with David on that
College
part
gonna get
though.
hard.
Yeah, but see, that's what you got these TikTok stuff for. TikTok, social media, and networking. That's why I came up here. I wanted to network with people. That was my number one. I ain't come up here to make no money. I just wanted to, because if you got a good network, you gonna make money. That ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's secondary. That ain't blah blah blah.
Right.
Because you have somebody that know a piece of information that you might need.
Shit, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna say it right now, like, if anybody out here, if you have some happiness time, even a 1 second, take it, man. Gee, because it's about to be a bumpy ride. Shit.
You know what? This is how we been living. But you know who it's gonna really affect? It's gonna really affect people who hasn't really been affected by a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because like I say, the people that get Medicaid, majority of black folks worked in this country. That's all we've been doing. We ain't getting no food stamps and all that type of stuff like they think we do.
Yep.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit the YT people.
Yep. I'm agree with you. I mean, it's already
So
hit though. It's already hit. I heard
yeah,
one of Trump supporter that was like have a food stamp and Medicaid for her 7 kids was crying, complaining that that thing got her cut off. I was like, and she was complaining. You know
yeah.
what the word part that come out of her mouth? She was like, I
What
don't want to
she?
go to work. She said she don't want to go to work. I was like, what the
Yeah.
YT people, man? I'm out. I'm out. Me over here, when my back hurt, my knee hurt, motherfucker, I still work.
Yeah, but see, they always blamed it on. See, Ronald Reagan. It was Ronald Reagan who did.
Mm-hmm.
He used he used the black woman image as the welfare queen. He used that
Yeah,
picture as the welfare queen, and there ain't never been no welfare queen. It's
that's right.
always been the YT people that was the welfare queen. Black
That
folks,
is true.
that was a lie, but he stereotyped them. And a lot of people think we, just like this DEI thing, right? They thought it was gonna. Now, some people got jobs off of DEI, right? You have
Right.
some BOK people got jobs off. Okay, some BOK people had some jobs, but the majority of the people was YT women.
Mm-hmm. Say that again.
Yeah,
Yep. Because
the
I'm
the
not gonna lie, it is true. White people be having it because if they're not in the DEI program, you know how many YT both man and woman in the service I will kick in the bucket. So many, so many. Oh my goodness.
they was doing what?
No, because they lazy. They
Oh yeah,
ain't trying to work. Even in the military, girl, even in the military, like some of the white people be lazy. Only thing they do know how to do is kiss it, some. Okay, and I look at it, I was like, y'all some nasty, nuh. And then I have a story. Like we have one of these. This one pissed me off the most, but I almost punched something in, yeah. But I give this YT girl, right, like a job. Cause her supervisor at that time said like, hey, go ahead, take a air filter out of of the one of the equipment. I don't want to say much on which equipment it is, but take an air filter out. It's about 16 of them, all that thing. Like, I think it's like, okay, me usually if it's me taking it out, it's only gonna take about an hour, right? But then again, okay, she knew, so maybe I give her maybe 3 hours, but with benefit of the doubt, right? 3 hours, right? Coming in, thought that before we go on lunch, she's gonna finish. This YT girl do 4 out of 16 in 3 hours, and I look at it, was like, I teach you, I do 1 for you already, and you just done another 4 in 3 hours. Motherfucker, where you at? And I can't really yell because equal opportunity and all those things. So I was like, fine. So I tell her like, hey, you know what? Let me, when you come back on lunch, at least please finish this, the rest of them by the end of the day. The end of the day is at 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. This motherfucker not even finished. DEI to the core. I'm telling you now. That one right there. Ooh, shout out. If I don't care about my job, that YT girl would be. Oh. Because at the end of the day, I got yelled at by my chief. They're like, why this shit ain't getting done? Even though everything else is done. I literally I still had to go over there and help her finish the last 2. She took the whole day, 14 hours to.
right. Yeah, man. Now for real, see, Trump. Listen, he exposed. They gonna be the one who gonna have to get up off their butt. Now, Yeah, you deporting all these people. Now y'all gonna have to raise these wages for these people now.
I'm not gonna lie, that girl needs to be deported. I don't care if she's a U.S. citizen or not. That girl needs to be deported. Even
They
today,
come
she still
over,
pisses me
yeah.
off.
They can go back to their countries too. Listen, they can go back to Europe. A lot of them come over here illegal too.
Well, but then again, sad part of she is U.S. citizen. But I'm not gonna lie, that's one citizen, and she needs to be deported somewhere. I can't. But I mean, I can still go on with her tea. Like another one where, oh Lord, that girl right there is the ultimate meaning of DEI. I'm not gonna say her name because I mean, I don't have no proof, like solid proof, so I ain't gonna say it.
Yeah,
But I'm telling you now.
That's how it work, man. Like they use our face to promote the programs for them.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That I agree.
Affirmative action was the same way. Affirmative action. Listen, there was some black folks that got jobs and whatever, but majority of it was YT women, man. Like that's the facts. That's the facts of it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't hurting us because we ain't getting these services. We got to get out the mud.
And I have a lot of story about DEI in the military. Girl, especially the YT one, even a man. This man looked hard as hell, but when I see he worked, I was like, how the hell you say you bench 325 pounds, and yet this damn equipment is only 50 pounds, and you say you can't because your back hurts. Ooh, oh my goodness. And you know what? I'm not gonna start it. I'm not gonna start on this. I can't.
See, food stamps and stuff was not developed for nobody else other than YT.
Yep, I agree.
That was, you know what I'm saying, housing and all that stuff. They gave them all that stuff initially. So it's just they have always been getting the most services, man. You could get mad at me, but it's the facts. It's just like Elon Musk, right? Elon Musk came over here and all of a sudden he's so rich. He got rich overnight because they gave him contracts. I could get rich too like that if somebody was giving me $1 billion contract.
Yep, I'm agree. If someone give me like millions of dollars to start something, hell yeah, I'll start it.
Yeah.
But it just ain't happening.
For real, man. That's how he get his money. That's why he mad because Trump said, nah, man, I'm cutting this out. I'm not going to require people to have this stuff.
I mean, his family already cut him off too, though. Even his dad. I think I heard one of our old interview where his dad said, like, you know, why that I send you to the United States with my money that you say is not much with that, emerald mine that he have in Africa. He used that to send Elon over here to get education. And yet he bashed his dad out that his dad never care about him, never pay anything. Ooh, yeah, his dad cut his ass off. Allegedly.
Right, right. His dad married some kind of young girl. It was crazy. It was just insane, man.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, this is Boricua, the one with the million likes tapping.
Yeah, man. How you tap?
Already? See, David, you better step up your game.
Man, I've been trying to tap, but how you tap that much like that?
You tap like you got you try like that with your wife. That's how
I
you
just try
tap.
to support the coach, so I tap and tap until I fall asleep, then I get up. I came back, I said, oh, this still on?
Yeah, girl, we on we all night, all day.
You got like
day.
4. I think you got 4 arms. I think you like that little monster on Men in Black. You got 4 arms. You just look like a person who got 4 arms. You tap all the time.
So listen, I wanna ask you guys something, right?
Go ahead, boo.
Because I like to hear, I'm Puerto Rican. I live in New York City. I like to hear different opinions, especially like from people that I don't know. So I want you guys' opinion in this. So I know this guy, right, that we used to date or whatever. But I just found out that they murdered him about almost 8 months ago, right?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, boo.
Yeah, but he was, I mean, everything in the book, wicked, evil, mean, shooting people. I mean, what can you
Pew pew.
expect? 43 years old. Unalive, right?
Yep, on the life. Yes.
So people are trying to call me and leave me messages, right?
Mm-hmm.
My answer to you guys is, should I, because eventually I'm going to have to pick up the phone. Should I act like I don't know? Like, oh, really? Oh, my God. Well, I hope he rests in peace. Or should I be like, well, what you expect? 43, he was in a gang. He was doing bad things. Or should I act, or should I just don't pick up the phone?
To me, if you don't want to answer, boo, don't pick up the phone. But if you pick up the phone and you know the family member or whoever is this, and like they've been through some stuff, you can just behind like I'm sorry for your loss. I hope he do. I hope he lives in peace, and just cut your conversation short, and that's it. That's my
Now,
advice.
it depends on what you want to invite into your life.
Right.
All right. If you want to deal with that drama, pick up the phone. If you don't, let it ring. Like, it ain't no phone that can pick itself up.
Right.
Yeah. So
Okay, so you got Zane said she would pick up the phone, and you got Bird fan. No, act like you don't know.
I know you don't know. Yep, you're right.
Now, let me tell you guys something. We was not in good terms either. It was in horrible terms when he passed away. Like, I even cursed him out, and he told me everything in the book.
Wow. But to me, it's just though, like, you know what? Like, just
it's your boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, ex.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay.
But to me, it's just though, like,
Well, you probably
if he already gone,
talking
just,
to the
yeah.
sisters or something. I get
No,
it.
no. I wasn't close to the family or friends. None of that. No. But I know they're probably trying to call me because, maybe they went on his phone and probably calling everybody's name in the book
Yeah.
to let them know.
That's different. Now, okay, well, if it's family trying to call you, then you should pick up because, you don't want nobody to do. I'm thinking like it was somebody else. But if y'all was exes, if that was your ex, then yeah, because they might want to get some things from you. What,
or closure or something like that. One upon a time. Yeah.
No, but I wasn't close with none of his friends or family or nothing. It wasn't long.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, maybe they just
the
want
last
some closure,
contact,
let them know. Yeah. But
You
to
the
me,
last contact, so they're gonna come to you. They're gonna
just have a faith. Just pray for a little bit. Let them have a closure. Yeah, if
You
it's
know
like
what
that,
I
let's
think
have a
it
closure.
is? I think that maybe they got his phone and they probably calling everybody and the grandma to, I guess, let everybody know that he knew on his phone. I guess to let him know, such and such, he passed away.
Pass away. Yep, that's it. So yeah, just be sincere to me. It's like just go in there and say, I'm sorry, to hear that. Cut the if it's not a good time, just cut the conversation short. Tell them, that you're sorry about their loss, and then just move on.
And I gotta go, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
because I'm scared. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared if they start saying, how do you know him? I might really be like, look, he was bad, he was evil, he was in a lot of stuff, he did a lot of dirty.
Don't pick
You don't have to. Just don't get to that point. Just answer quick, answer a couple sentences, and just say I'm gonna go. Thank you for letting me know. And
Zane said if you open that door, it's probably gonna be hard for you to close that chapter. So I wouldn't open that chapter either.
Yeah, so I just say
because you don't know who he done did wrong.
Right.
So you gotta protect yourself. I get another phone for real.
A Pandora box, basically.
Right.
I mean, the last argument we had, he wanted to come back, and I was like, no, blah, blah, blah.
Oh Lord.
because my husband is a detective, and I said, "Look, you know, my husband is a detective.
Hold on,
Don't
wait a minute. You
I've been
got
with
a
him for
husband?
3 years. Yeah, for 3 years. Yeah, he's a detective, and
Who
he
you?
said the
Hold
last
on, hold
thing.
on, hold on. You just back this thing up a little bit. Wait a minute. So you got a husband already,
Right.
and you was messing with him on the side?
Oh no! This was before.
Oh,
Before I
before
this
you
Oh,
happened
met your
about
man,
husband.
god
7.
damn,
No,
boy,
no.
I
This
was
this
gonna
happened
Oh
say.
my
about
goodness, David, I'm not gonna lie, I think the same thing too. But thank
no,
God
no.
for
Listen,
clarifying that.
no, listen. This happened about 7, 8 years ago, but this murder thing happened about 8 months ago, and I just found that
Okay,
out.
Oh,
gotcha. All right, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
You know what
Whew.
I mean? So the last time that that I spoke to him or whether he was mad or this and that, he even said, "I wish you died," and I told him, you remember you have
analyze.
loved ones and stuff unalive. I said, remember you have loved ones, so you wishing me that. You shouldn't do that because you have your kids, you have people that you love, and you wishing me, you know,
Yeah, that
to
part
be
kind of lie.
unalive. That's crazy.
That is crazy, bro.
So
Hella
I'm
crazy.
like, I don't even know, I keep seeing them calling, and I'm like, what, why they keep calling? Like, so that's why I wanted to ask you guys, because I was going to act like nothing, probably not even pick up the phone. I just say my piece, I said, Lord,
Yeah, don't pick
may
up the
he
phone.
rest in
Don't
peace.
even
And
pick.
that's
You
all I
got
can
to.
say.
Yeah, because you don't know what he could have probably robbed somebody, and they think you could know something about it or something like that. You never know
Right,
with the
right.
individual.
With
Right.
people, you're right.
Yeah,
You
with
never know.
people, you never know because
Yes.
they think, man, maybe you know where the stash at or something like
Right.
stuff like that. I get another
So
phone.
you
Yeah,
advise to don't pick up the phone then?
yeah, I go
Eventually
get
they'll get
another phone.
tired.
I go get another phone. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just go get a different number for real. Cause they'll keep calling and keep calling. They might wait a whole year and keep calling.
I
So
know.
just get another phone number.
Okay. You mean get another number?
Yeah, get another number. Get
Right.
another number. Yeah, for real.
I said, well,
Yeah, old girl say you gonna enter Jumanji, boy, and Jumanji, they was catching hell.
I know, yeah. Yeah, but remember, this happened 8, 9 years ago. It's just that they unalive him 8 months ago. So, this was years.
Yeah, but let's say no, I
Bless you.
understand. But this the thing.
Thank you.
Let's say he was into something that
Like he was.
and
Yeah.
he
Every
and he,
bad thing
he
in the book. Yes.
yeah, every bad thing that he got over on somebody. He may have stole some gold or something. They
Right.
might think you know something to do. Well, you got something to do with it. You know where it's at.
Right. Right,
So
right.
you feel me? Like it
Right.
happens like that. I'm not saying that
No, I do.
but it
I do.
happens
I
like that.
know. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. The only thing I said was, because I was telling a sister of mine, and I was like, well, he was only 43 years old, but he was so wicked and mean, and she was like, well, I know he wasn't really a good person, but they shot him like 15 times. He said, either way, it's sad. I say, yeah, it's sad. I'm not saying to, like having a party. Oh my God, they analyze him. Good, because he did. I'm not saying that either. Yeah, the situation is sad. I'm just saying he was not a good person at all. And I just pray that before he died, he repented his sin. I was like, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing else. I just saw before he died, he repented his sin because he did a lot of people dirty. A lot of people. And then when you did things like that, and you mean to people,
Well,
and
he had it coming.
yeah, that's
To
what I'm
make it long
saying.
story short. Like, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think his family and stuff knew that too. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, 43 years old, and you being in jail, shut up, this, that. I said, how long in a gang? How long you think you're gonna live? I was like 43 years old with all the times he been in jail and shot up and everything. I said he lived long to live 43. The life he was living, I think he lived too long, to be honest, to be 43 and still was,
Yeah.
alive with all the stuff he was doing.
Exactly. Like it's just You know, these guys don't want to live. That's why they keep doing the same thing. They don't want to live.
Yeah, I think so. Because, I mean, wouldn't you change for the better? Not
Yeah,
hurting people?
you would think so.
Right. Some of them, I think they just love that lifestyle, you know? Because they figure I don't have
Yeah,
nothing to
but you
lose.
get once you start getting shot up and going to jail, and once you said he was 43, dude, that dude, it's time to sit it down. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah.
he possibly you didn't want to live. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think so. Because one time I heard him talking and he said, I just want to be okay. That's it. That's it. I don't want to be.
Like that though. Right, it'd be like that sometimes though. Close, very close scores like that.
I made a way, my own lane, no cap now. How many niggas can say that? I'm one of them ones. Look what I become. Even when all the pressure was weighing the time. Just keep me far, far away from the bones. Just know it ain't all fall. I'm one of them ones.
Yeah, man, you know, be like that sometimes, Chad. Be like that.
Your attention is pure. Actions speak louder than I listen to yours. This ain't what you used to, I'm different for sure. Every single minute you missing it more. That's why you keep coming back. I'm risking it all. Blow the bag on you, you know you're small.
How's everybody doing tonight, though, chat? How you guys feeling tonight?
Every single minute you missing it more.
How are you guys doing, chat?
1942 just hitting different tonight. Pulling up on you, that's all I'm missing tonight. You know you fucking with a star, make a wish and I might. I go too hard, ain't no dripping polite. I've been sipping liquor, say I'm tripping, I'm like, you know I'm trying to keep you with just like I'm picking a fight. You been dealing with your feelings out the end of your life. I've been missing time and ticking, but I'm getting it right. Your attention is pure. Actions speak louder than I listen to yours. This ain't what you used to, I'm different for sure. Every single minute you missing it more. That's why you keep.
Alright, let's find another battle, y'all.
Blow the bag on you, you know you're smart.
Good morning, hello Johnny. Sammy.
Yo, what's up, Luna? What's up? What's up?
What's up? I'm good, and you?
Good. You want to run one?
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. I just struck and what is?
Alright, Chad, let's go, you guys. First gift triple, guys. First gift triple, y'all.
Shawty while I'm back in the blues, they can't catch me. Only you can get it lit tonight. You know the vibes. If you fall.
Chad, let's go. First gift triple, guys. First gift is triple, y'all. First gift only, guys.
To know it's fine.
First gift triple, guys. First gift triple, y'all. First gift is triple, y'all. 10 more seconds, you guys. First gift only, chat. First gift only, guys. 6 more seconds, y'all.
Every single minute you missing it more.
That's why you keep coming back. Oh, man.
Better be the only one telling you it's yours. Every single minute you missing it more.
That's why you keep coming back. Let's go, Chad. We can't give up tonight, y'all. We can't give up, Chad. We gotta keep pushing, y'all. We gotta keep it pushing tonight, everybody. We're still 10K from ranks, y'all. We're so close tonight. We're just 10K, man. 10K from ranking. That is very close, not gonna lie. That is very close.
That's my love, babe, she from the Bay. That's her nigga, yeah, she born again. Now she looking my way, I don't know what to say.
10K from ranks, y'all. 10K, guys.
You got so much potential, baby. Yeah, you know that's the DC call. Let me pick you up if you stallin'. Put my bid in, gun, I'm all in. You got so much potential, baby.
Hey, 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 hey.
So let's give them something to see, baby.
Let's go, chat. Everything counts, y'all. Everything counts, chat. Let's not give up, everybody. Everybody, chat.
I'm asking like, can I get a piece of your love? That's how you know my boss to see her. Yeah, you know that's an easy call. Let me pick you up if you stallin'. Put my bidding gun on my You got so much potential, baby, yeah. I don't want a piece of your love.
Hey, 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 Chat, let's go, guys. Everybody, let's go, team. Let's pick it up, chat. Let's pick it up, you guys. Again, remember, chat, no matter how small or big of the support it is, you guys, we gotta work as a team, y'all. Teamwork makes the dream work, you guys. Teamwork makes the dream work, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work, everybody. Let's go, chat.
When it comes to you, pistol like bars, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of you.
48 more seconds, y'all. Let's go, chat. Everybody, let's go, chat. Let's go, everybody.
You say you're on the bad flip it, I can't get enough. I'm with your number when I'm with you, I'm bitter as fuck. Forbidden fruit on apple juice, can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some 1942 and I'm beating. Girl, you chosen. Fuck it up when you bust wide open. It's the ocean, I'm just imposing. That you give it to me, and just me only. Yeah. Girl, you chosen. Fuck it up when you bust wide open.
It's the ocean, I'm just imposing. That you give it to me, and just me only. 14 more seconds, y'all. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, chat. We gotta keep it pushing, chat. Keep it pushing, everybody. Who got a snipe, chat? Who got a snipe, you guys? Who got a snipe? Damn. Alexa, only one. Damn, man. Everybody tapping right now, chat. Everybody tapping, you guys. Fudge. Alright, Luna. See you, Luna.
Sammy, see you.
Yeah. Alexa, only 4.
I'm just imposing. That you give it to me, and just me only.
Yo, what's up, my guy? Guys, Fudge. Alright, Luna. See you, Luna.
Sammy, see you.
Yeah. Alexa, only 4.
I'm just imposing. That you give it to me, and just me only.
Yeah, fuck. What? Yo, what's up, my guy?
Hey, good morning, Sammy. How you doing?
Good. Oh, you guys are doing 2v2s?
How are you doing? Good morning. Would you like to play format game?
Okay, we can, bro. Let's do it. I'm down.
All right, the lowest one is gonna drop.
The lowest one is gonna drop.
I want to logo duello.
Alright, chat. The lowest score is gonna go, guys. The lowest score, you guys.
Let's go, family. Tap on the screen. Let's go, family. I got you on this one. Let's tap on the screen and
The
share
lowest
it.
score is gonna go, chat. Let's go, y'all. The lowest score. First gift triple, guys.
Lowest one is gonna drop,
First
guys.
gift
Lowest one is
triple,
gonna drop. Let's go.
The lowest score is gonna go, you guys. First gift is triple, y'all. First gift, chat. First gift, y'all. The lowest score is gonna leave, you guys. The lowest score, everybody. So let's not be the lowest score, y'all. First gift is triple, y'all. First gift, everybody. 7 more seconds, you guys. First gift triple, guys. First gift triple, y'all. 2 more seconds, you guys. Let's go, chat. Everybody, let's go, chat. Everybody, let's go, team. We need everybody, chat. Everybody, guys. We just can't be the lowest in chat. We can't be the lowest to leave, y'all.
I got it.
Everybody, let's go, chat.
for the whole bag of bands up and one. Know how sauce, all face, bitch, I took the cap like a I did choose this lifestyle, it just chose me. Something told me. I did choose this lifestyle, it just chose me. Baby, let me choose her, she chose me. If you take it all at one time, you gon' OD. Baby, call me baby, but you said
Everybody tap the screen. 3 roses, chat. That's light work, y'all. 3 roses, you guys. 3 roses, chat. Every single person with a rose, y'all. Kimberly, the first rose, chat. We need 2 more roses, chat, from 2 different people, guys. 2 more roses, chat. 2 more, guys. 18 seconds left, chat. Sunshine with the rose, chat. We're 2 out of 3, chat. We need 1 more rose, y'all, from 1 other person, you guys. 1 more, chat. 1 more. 10 seconds left, you guys. 10 seconds left, chat. 1 more rose, y'all. 6 seconds, you guys. There we go. Christina, thank you. We can't be the lowest score, guys. The lowest score leaves, y'all. The lowest score has to go, y'all. Everything is double, chat. Times 2, y'all. Everything is double, guys. 40 seconds, you guys. 40 seconds. Buy 1, get 1 free, chat. Buy 1, get 1 free, guys. Kimberly, appreciate you. Guys, everybody on the double, chat. Everybody on the double. Times 2, chat. 18 more seconds, guys. Everybody, chat. No matter how small or big it is, you guys. No matter how small or big it is, it all counts. It all counts, y'all. 10 more seconds, y'all. Chat, double, chat. We're the lowest score right now, guys. We're the lowest, chat. We are the lowest score right now.
Something told me I didn't choose this lifestyle.
We are the lowest score, everybody.
Something told me I didn't choose this lifestyle, it just chose me.
We are the lowest score, chat. The lowest right now, currently, chat. Let's pick it up, y'all. Let's pick it up, chat. The lowest score has to leave, chat. The lowest score has to leave.
Descargo con él, ¿no?
Going on? Sammy, your people are playing. What's going on?
I know, right?
Right now. Like yesterday, I was really fucking scared of you, man. I was scared of you playing with you. Oh my god! Right now, you got no one. I'm the strongest, guys. Let's go, guys. Lowest going to drop. Lowest going to drop. But I believe you're gonna snipe. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You're gonna snipe. I don't trust your player. You play.
We'll see what happens, bro. I don't know,
guys. Let's snipe now, guys. Let's snipe now. Guys, let's.
Does anybody have a glove, guys? Does anybody have a glove, chat? Chat, does anyone have a glove, chat? If anyone has it, drop it, chat. Chat, let's go, chat, let's go. Let's go, everybody, let's go, chat. The lowest score has to leave, chat. The lowest score has to dip, chat. Everybody snipe, chat, snipe, snipe, chat. Damn, we gotta bounce now, chat. We gotta bounce, y'all. That's it for me, chat. We're out of here now, you guys. We were the lowest score. The lowest score.
All right, Sammy. See you later. Bye, man. Bye, man. See you later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alexa, I've only 4. Damn, we got dismissed, chat. We got dismissed, everybody.
You ain't voiceless. Easier when said than done, we can't destroy this, no. But I got faith that we gon' be okay. At the end of the day, nigga, then it's you and me. Don't play. You scared of history we got. Ain't no mystery, so stop. It can even be.
Ali! Alexa, only 1. Cali, what's good? What's good tonight, bro?
What's good, bro? Let's do. We've been on for a minute, bro.
Let's get, bro. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling, bro. We put up taps last game, bro.
Best 5.
Let's get it. I literally put up taps last battle, man.
Let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens. That's the 5, y'all. First to 5, guys.
All right, chat. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, chat. Let's go. First to 5 with Cali, chat. First to 5, y'all. First to 5, you guys. First to 5, chat. Let's go, y'all. First gift is times 2, chat. First gift is times 2. Everybody tap the screen, chat. Everybody tap, y'all.
Bonus chat.
First gift is times 2, you guys. First gift, chat. Are we gonna be your last series tonight, Callie?
For sure, yeah.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, you're probably my last two.
Indian, thank you, baby. Let's
Chat,
go.
first gift times 2, chat. First gift, you guys. Yeah, you'll probably be the last, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been a long night, bro.
Yeah.
Long night, man. We were on here for 5 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah. The grind don't stop, man.
Sure don't.
Yeah.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go, everybody. Let's get it, baby.
Let's go, chat. Get the speed, chat. Get the speed, you guys. Get the speed challenge, y'all. Get the speed challenge, chat. Get the speed challenge, you guys. We need everybody, chat. 3 roses for the speed, y'all. 3 roses, chat. Every single person with 1 rose, chat. 1 rose, y'all. Every single person, chat. Every single person with 1 rose right now. 24 seconds, guys. We need every single person dropping a rose right now, chat. 20 seconds left. We need roses on deck right now, chat. Roses on deck, everybody. Roses on deck, you guys. Every single person with a rose, you guys. Kimberly with the first rose, chat. We need 2 more, y'all. 2 more roses, chat, from 2 different people. 5 seconds left, you guys. 2 more, y'all. Damn, we did not get it, man. Did not get it, chat. Fudge, man.
Double, y'all. Double, guys. Let's go, y'all. 40 seconds, baby. Look at this.
Go, chat. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, chat.
Emery. Hey, Indian Goddess. Thank you, baby.
Let's go, team. Everybody lock in, chat. Everybody lock in, y'all. Oh, Kimberly. What the? Kimberly with the out of the way.
15 seconds, guys. Go, 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 chat.
Let's go, Kimberly. Appreciate you, Kimberly.
Day and night. Mish, thank you.
Kimberly. Let's go, Kimberly. Did 1 more recharge, Kimberly.
Oh, Indian Goddess. Hazel.
I appreciate you, Kimberly. I mean, again, you know, as always, just remember.
Dynamic duo, man. Thank you, guys.
You've done more than enough, as always, you know.
Thank you so much, guys. Seriously.
Going crazy last night, too. Did not win, but 1 more for the night. Yeah, I appreciate it.
W Indian Goddess and W Hazel, guys. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. Through the day and night. Let's go, y'all. Yes, recharge at tiktok.com/recharge, y'all. My moderator put it below in the comments, y'all.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, you guys. Let's go, team. Lock in, chat. Lock in, everybody.
We got a minute left, y'all. 60 seconds. Facts. W Hazel, W Indian, man.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, you guys. Let's go, team. Lock in, everybody. Lock in, chat.
Go, y'all. 30 seconds, baby. 30 seconds, y'all.
24 seconds left, chat. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. We can still do this, chat. We can still do this. I believe, chat. I believe. I believe.
5 seconds, y'all. Hazel with a glowing jellyfish. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Hazel.
Got the first game, chat. Kimberly, appreciate you, Kimberly. MVPs in the chat for Kimberly, guys. Lily showing so much love tonight. She's at 37,000 tonight, chat. 37K. Again, showing her love and support. We just got to keep having teamwork. TikTok.com/coin for up to 25% cheaper, y'all. Let's go, everybody.
Best of 5 with Sammy, y'all.
Let's go, chat.
Best of 5, y'all. Best of 5. We're 1-0, chat. Oh, this is a throwback right here, too, chat.
All right, chat. Let's go. First gift is triple, guys. Your very first gift, chat. First gift only, chat. First gift. First gift is triple, y'all. First
triple, baby. Triple, y'all. Triple, guys.
First gift triple, guys. First gift is triple, y'all.
Hazel with a galaxy.
Let's go, Kimberly with the word. Kimberly.
They're playing.
Let's go, Kimberly.
They're playing. They're playing, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Indian, let's go.
Go, Kimberly. Guys, we need to help out Kimberly. We need to help out Kimberly, guys. Let's help out Kimberly, chat.
Hey, Callie, I'm happy to see you. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bro.
So let's help out Kimberly, guys. Help out.
Be here for you, man. We got a bonus right here, chat. Early bonus, baby.
All right, chat. Here comes the speed challenge, y'all. Here comes the speed, you guys.
Double the points, baby. Double the points, y'all.
Get the speed, chat. Get the speed, you guys. Let's go, chat. Get the speed, you guys. 3 roses, y'all. Every single person with 1 rose, chat.
3 roses, y'all. 3 roses.
3 roses, chat. Every single person. Kimberly with the first rose, chat. We need 2 more roses, chat.
2 y'all.
2 more, y'all, from 2 different people, chat. 2 more roses. 20 seconds left.
2 y'all. Hazel just dropped an early glove, y'all.
Chat. 2 more roses, chat. 1 out of 3, you guys. 2 more roses, y'all. Christina with the rose, chat. We just need 1 more, y'all, from 1 other person. 8 seconds left, you guys. 1 more, chat. 1 more rose, y'all. 6 seconds left. Chat, 1 more rose, chat. 1 more rose, chat. 2 seconds left, chat. Ah, damn. We couldn't reach the target, y'all.
Let's go, baby. Double the points, y'all. Double the points, guys. 50 seconds per double.
Missed it, chat. We missed it.
50 seconds for double, chat. Any big gift that you send is double, chat. Any big gift that you send is double, y'all. Oh,
let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Everybody, let's go.
Any big gift you send is double, chat. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Thank you, Mish. Thank you. Thank you. What it means. 19 seconds, guys.
Let's go, chat. Everybody, let's go, team. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Indian! What up, freaking Galaxy? Let's go, Indian Goddess, baby. It's prime time. Well, I keep giving me I'm a star, how can I not shine?
Let's go, chat. Everybody, let's go, chat. Lock in, you guys.
Something in my blouse that just feels so rough. What you about? On the independent shit. Traded off for a husband and kids. You ever wonder what it all really means? You wonder if you ever find your dreams.
Let's go, chat. Let's not give up, team. Everything counts, team. We just got to put up points, y'all. We just got to keep putting up points, chat. We just got to keep putting up points. Got to keep up with the points on the scoreboard, y'all.
Oh, back, man. Hey, what's up, Mello? Man, what are these bots? God damn, this thing. You want me to drop anything? Nah, Melandra. Let's just do it raw. The sniper.
He said, do it raw.
I just